Welcome to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. 1. The New Era, 2 Talents. 3021 AD. Deep Blue Civilization, the professional association of the Eastern District of Nanming City. There was a huge crystal in the room, and there was a long queue in front of it, all young people. It's my turn to wake up with 5 people left. Lin Kong was a little excited. The so-called awakening refers to awakening the talents and occupations of professionals. Thus have the ability to enter the Zhutian game. 1,000 years ago, the game Zhutian built by the will of the big world came, and everyone had the opportunity to awaken the abilities of professionals. At the same time, a large number of secret realms have been born in the deep blue world, and there are many powerful monsters in it. People who kill them will get the teleportation volume of the corresponding world. Through the teleportation scroll, professionals can enter the infinite world contained in Zhutian, experience themselves and improve their strength. As for the way of training, it's simple. Fight monsters to upgrade and do tasks. This is simply a gamer's dream world. However, when Lin Kong crossed over, he was just a child. In view of the regulations of the Deep Blue Alliance, anyone over the age of 18 can awaken their professional talents. Before that, people had to go to school to learn the basics, combat skills, and more. It made Lin Kong wait 10 years. I don't know what profession I will awaken, warrior, mage, or assassin. Lin Kong guessed. After entering Zhutian, I must verify the authenticity of the dreams in my mind. Lin Kong made a decision secretly. Since the age of 6, he has had a dream every 3 days. In the dream, from the perspective of God, he observed the game world where professionals cleared the Zhutian game. All dreams have one thing in common. That is, someone must complete the hidden main quest and achieve a perfect clearance evaluation. Generally speaking, professionals can only enter the corresponding world through the teleportation scroll. But after completing the hidden main quest, the professional has the ability to enter this world at will. Monopolize the resources of a world. This opportunity is invaluable. Thinking of this, Lin Kong looked down at the white jade piece hanging by a string around his neck. It is only the size of a fingernail. Lin Kong regards it as a treasure. Because, this is the only item he brought from Earth. Lin Kong has always suspected that his travels and even his dreams at night are related to the jade pieces, but in the past 18 years, the white jade pieces have not undergone any changes. In the end, he gave up exploring the jade pieces information. Number 49, it's your turn to wake up. The staff shouted while holding the list. It is good. His voice interrupted Lin Kong's thoughts. Lin Kong took a deep breath, and then walked over with a firm gaze. Close your eyes, then place your hands on the surface of the crystal, let go of your mind, and wake up in meditation. Staff guide. Lin Kong nodded, he was very familiar with this operation. He closed his eyes and started the operation, and silently recited awakening in his heart. In the dark, a cold mechanical voice came. Connecting to the Zhutian system. The connection is successful. When it got dark, Lin Kong came to an ancient temple, surrounded by countless statues. A translucent panel popped up in front of him. Awakening request detected. Source: Number 4559 Universe Eastern Region Yinzhou Galaxy Deep Blue Star. Awakening number: Y4559EA8YS4910. Each awakened's number is unique. Lin Kong's number is 36 digits long. Start to detect the suitable occupation of the awakened. Light swept across his body. Just then, a mutation arose. The white jade piece on Lin Kong's neck broke free and floated into the air, gradually turning into 2 black and white rays of light, and then blending into his body. This is... The sudden change caught Lin Kong by surprise. The next moment, a series of numbers emerged. Archer 100%, Warrior 0%, Knight 0%, Assassin 0%. 100% fit. Lin Kong was a little surprised. According to the knowledge taught in the school, since the birth of the first professional of Deep Blue civilization, there are only tens of thousands of people who have a 100% fit. Quantities are scarce. Of course, the degree of fit only represents the degree of fit between one's own core talent and occupation. It does not represent the strength of talent. Then choose the archer profession. Core talents are related to the early development of professionals. Since the talent is related to the archer, Lin Kong will not choose another career for the head iron. That kind of behavior is tantamount to wasting precious talent. He made a choice immediately. Occupation template, Archer. Quality, Class D. Attributes, 4-dimensional attributes +1/level, agility +1/level, free attributes +1/level. Bonus, attack speed +5%, movement speed +5%. Occupational skills, basic archery LV3, 1325/3000 D level quality, accuracy +3, archery attack speed +6%, normal arrow damage +6%. Archery, swordsmanship, etc. are all compulsory courses in the school. Now, after activating the archer profession, the archery that Lin Kong learned was solidified into a skill. In the world of Zhutian, any items, occupations, skills, and even talents are classified according to the grades of D, C, B, A, S, SS and SSS. Of course, above the SSS level, there are higher quality, but textbooks and network information are not detailed. Career selection completed, start to awaken talent. Awakening talent quality range DSSS. Lin Kong's whole body was churning with rich brilliance. 1s, 3s, 5s. After a while, the awakening was completed. Congratulations on awakening your core talent, the arrow carries the Tao. Death gift immortality. 2 talents. And what is the quality of an immortality? Lin Kong was stunned. Whether it is the Deep Blue civilization or the information records of the higher-level Yinzhou Starfield Alliance, no one can obtain more than one core talent. The most important thing is that the core talent can get the highest level of SSS talent. Not to mention the talent of the 3 question marks, just the word Immortal shows that the gift of death is definitely a talent above the SSS level. I haven't waited for Lin Kong to recover. The system refreshes the prompt again. Please enter your second name in the world of Zhutian. Hundreds of years ago, professionals used their real names to enter the dungeon world of Zhutian, which caused a lot of disputes. Later, the system is updated. Only professionals can use their second names to disguise their true identities. Eternal Night. Lin Kong entered the ID that he used to play games in his previous life. In the world of Zhutian, the second name can be the same. After all, everyone has a unique number. Asterisk. Blood Fang Longbow, B-level equipment. The second name has been confirmed. Congratulations on completing the professional awakening of Zhutian. The professional attribute panel has been established. Please view it through the system bar. Lin Kong reached out to open the panel. ID, Evernight. Level, 1, 0/200. Occupation template, Archer. Health, 450, Physical x30. Mana, 320, Spirit x20. Attributes, Strength 14, Constitution 15, Dexterity 15, Spirit 16. Attack speed, 1.76/s. Physical attack, 28. Spell attack, 32. Physical defense, 15. Spell defense, 7. Unassigned free attribute points, 1. Core talents, arrows carry the way, death gifts. Before the awakening of the profession, people cannot use any items from the heavens. Attributes can only be improved through exercise. Lin Kong's initial attributes are considered first class in Deep Blue civilization. For an archer, strength and agility are the most important attributes. 1 point of strength equals 2 points of physical attack. The relationship between agility and attack speed is different. Based on 10 agility, each time agility doubles, attack speed plus 1/s. 10 points of agility in the early stage can plus 1/s attack speed, and in the middle and late stage plus 1/s attack speed, you need hundreds or even thousands of points of agility. At this point, he has one free attribute point. After thinking about it, Lin Kong added the attribute to the strength value. His current attack speed is sufficient, but his damage is a bit low. Strength, 1415. Congratulations on completing the professional awakening. After 3 seconds, you will exit the Temple of Awakening. The surrounding scenery was changing rapidly, and Lin Kong returned to the awakening crystal. Register your occupation. The staff handed over the virtual tablet. Lin Kong found his own column in the list on the panel, and then wrote the occupation Archer. The rest of the data does not need to be filled in, it is all personal privacy. The staff continued, there are 3 novice world teleportation scrolls here, you can choose one as a novice benefit. Lin Kong glanced at the 3 teleportation scrolls. Silver Moon World Teleportation Scroll. Red Sea World Teleportation Scroll. East Dragon World Teleportation Scroll. Shihei and Donglong belong to the ancient novice world. The advantage is safety, but the disadvantage is that there is no benefit. Hidden main quests and limited quests have long been rated by professionals. Silver Moon World is a novice world discovered a month ago. There are still many rewards to be discovered, but there are unknown risks. I choose the teleportation scroll of Silver Moon World. Lin Kong made a decisive choice. The reason is simple. His first dream was Silver Moon World. He clearly remembered the hidden quests and rare rewards in it. After getting the teleportation scroll, Lin Kong left the professional guild. He began to return to the residential areas of the West End. The jade piece really disappeared. Lin Kong picked up the collar, the string around his neck was empty. Those 2 talents should be brought by Yu Pian. He guessed. It's a pity that the white jade piece has disappeared, and he can't study its source. Thinking of this, Lin Kong checked the effect of the core talent. The core talent is also known as the innate talent, which is protected by the will of the world and cannot be detected by outsiders. Unless the owner actively exposes it. Lin Kong opens the talent panel. Arrows carry the path and talent. Quality. Effect, devour any occupation skill book, and your archery has an unknown effect. Effect strength is related to skill quality. Death gift talent. Quality, Immortal. Effect, have 3 chances every day to revive at the designated location after death, and get a random benefit. The refresh time is based on the world where it is located. Both talents are described very briefly, without trying it out personally. Lin Kong does not know the strength of the talents. However, the second talent, just 3 times a day to resurrect, is very strong. Wait a minute, go to the trading market and buy a few D-level skill books to test the effect. Lin Kong secretly said. 10 years ago, the space wormhole incident happened, and his parents died because they resisted the invasion of monsters. In the end, Nanming City officials issued pensions to the immediate family members of the deceased professionals, accumulating 200,000 denominations. Excluding various expenses, there are about 130,000 left. It didn't take long for Lin Kong to return to the West End residence. Lin Kong frowned slightly. The door to the house was opened. There were only 2 keys in total, and he only had one in his hand. Could it be, she's back? Lin Kong felt a little joy in his heart. The other key was in the hands of his sister, Ning Qing. It can be seen from the surname that the 2 are not siblings. Ning Qing is the daughter of Lin Kong's father's teammates. When she was very young, her parents died in battle, and Lin Kong's father decided to adopt Ning Qing. Later, after Lin Kong's parents died, the 2 depended on each other for life. However, 5 years ago, Ning Qing joined the hunting team in Nanming City, hunting monsters everywhere and protecting the personal safety of the residents. Over the years, there have been only a handful of times she has gone home. Thinking of this, Lin Kong entered the room. A tall and slender figure came into view, with smooth black hair tied into a ponytail and hanging behind her back, while a small reconnaissance machine floated beside her. Hearing the sound, the woman slowly turned around, revealing a stunning face. Ning Qing's expression was calm, and his whole body showed a cold temperament. When she saw Lin Kong, a smile finally appeared on the corner of her mouth. "Xiao Kong, long time no see." Ning Qing took light steps, walked over and pinched Lin Kong's face, and said with a smile, "Congratulations on officially becoming a professional." "Sister, I'm not too young, can you stop pinching my face?" Lin Kong said helplessly. In the past 5 years, they met very rarely, but it did not affect the relationship between the two. Ning Qing let go, pursed his lips and smiled, "Xiao Kong, what profession did you awaken?" "Archer." Lin Kong answered truthfully. "That's fine. Just like my sister, I'm a long-range professional, so I don't need to go forward to fight monsters." Ning Qing stretched out his slender right hand and wore a silver bracelet on his wrist. Her initial occupation was a mechanic, and she followed the path of technology. "These are my gifts to you." Before coming, she bought various types of weapons from a shop specializing in level 1 enhanced equipment. Ning Qing took out 3 items, including a longbow equipment. Blood Fang Longbow Strengthen +5. Quality, B. Grade 1. Bonus, Attack +19, Strength +6, Agility +7. Special Effect, Physical Vamp +5%. Occupation, Archer. Blood Dragon Scale. Quality, B. Effect, after death, consume 1 and revive in full state. Requirements, available below level 30. Quantity, 2 halves. For dungeon worlds with 3 levels of D, C, and B, professionals can carry no more than 2 quality items, and the number of items brought into the game from outside and higher than D-level quality shall not exceed 3 pieces. This is both a limitation for newbies and a protection. Afterwards, the two became friends with each other. Ning Qing smiled and said, "These are 100,000 denomination coins, you can use them. Remember, the evaluation of the novice world is very important to your future development." "Sister, thank you." Lin Kong sincerely thanked him. "There is no need to say much between you and me. After all, uncle." Ning Qing's words stopped abruptly. She said apologetically, "Sorry, I have another mission here." "Then go get busy." Lin Kong said helplessly. This is not the first time he has encountered this situation. Ning Qing activated the technological props, the data light effect appeared all over the body, and the whole person disappeared in place. Asterisk. Talent effect, Silver Moon World. Is the hunting party so busy? Lin Kong shook his head. No matter what he does, Ning Qing must have his own measure, and it is not his turn to remind him. Afterwards, Lin Kong was equipped with the Blood Fang Longbow. Physical attack, 3061. Attack speed, 1.762.37. The above 2 properties have changed. Next, go directly to the trading area. Lin Kong secretly said. The trading area of Nanming City is not far from the West District. He walked for more than 10 minutes before arriving at his destination. He mainly buys skill books and healing potions today. As for equipment, Lin Kong doesn't plan to buy it. The attributes of Tier 1 and Tier D equipment are too rubbish. Buying this kind of equipment is a waste of money. Tier C equipment cannot be brought into the game. He was carrying 3 items that exceeded rank D. Afterwards, Lin Kong found a pharmacy and bought 100 bottles of primary healing potions. Primary Blood Recovery Potion. Quality, D. Effect, after taking it, restore 10 HP per second for 5 seconds, which cannot be stacked. Requirements, Level 1 available. Quantity, 100. Primary Blue Returning Potion. Quality, D. He couldn't use advanced potions, so he could only buy primary potions. Lin Kong also purchased 20 bottles of detoxification and purification potions for special situations. A total of 6,000 coins were spent. Medicines are still cheap, because professionals with the sub-professional junior pharmacist can make them. However, the skill book is different and can only be obtained from the copy world, resulting in a very high price. Lin Kong found a shop. "Boss, do you have the initial skill book for archers?" he asked the boss behind the counter. The middle-aged boss guides cheerfully, "Yes, it's on the shelf in the 4th row behind you." Hearing this, Lin Kong turned around and walked over. Iron Arrow Manufacturing Tier D. Requirement Level 1. Price, 5,000 denominations. Precision Shooting D Tier. Requirement Level 1. Price, 8,000 denominations. Giant Shot Tier C. Requirement Level 5. Price, 3W denomination coins. The price of skill books is 10 or even 10 times higher than the price of equipment of the same quality. Lin Kong glanced over. Found on the shelf, the highest quality archer skills are only C rank. After thinking for a while, he entered 1.3W denomination coins on the screen and purchased Iron Arrow Manufacturing and Precision Shooting. This is an essential skill for archers. Lin Kong took a shot with 2 skill books. Ding! You learned the skill, Iron Arrow Manufacturing LV1. Ding! Iron Arrow Manufacturing Tier D. Level 1, 0/100 Proficiency. Effect, consumes 1 mana to create a normal arrow with an iron arrow. Cooldown, 1 second. Precision Shooting D Tier. Level 1, 0/100 Proficiency. Effect, consume 5 mana, accuracy +5, launch 1 arrow to cause 10 plus physical attack x1 10% physical damage to the enemy. Cooldown, 3 seconds. After the skills are learned, the next step is to test the effect of talent. Let's start with the skills of this occupation. Lin Kong purchased 1 copy of Jumbo Shot. The skill book is stored in the professional backpack. Immediately, he opened the talent panel and backpack panel, which only he could see. No one else can see his panel. Lin Kong let arrows carry the path swallow the C-tier skill book. Ding! Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage +15. Seeing the system prompt, Lin Kong's eyes flashed slightly. Thinking of this, he did not hesitate to buy the second juggernaut. Ding! Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage +30. Hey! Is there no upper limit on damage stacking? Lin Kong took a deep breath. According to the current situation, as long as the skill book is enough, effect 1 can be infinitely enhanced. At this moment, he confirmed one thing. The quality of arrow carrying the way is definitely higher than the Immortal grade. However, this talent is also expensive. Lin Kong is full of fighting spirit. When I meet such a powerful talent, I have to work hard to make money. Take a look at your account. There are 15W denomination coins left. He decided to take one last test. Lin Kong looked back at the boss and asked, "Boss, do you have a B-level skill book?" There is no B-level skill book for archers, but there is still one for the assassin profession. The boss raised his head and replied, "It is good." Lin Kong nodded. Then, he found the shelf of the assassin profession. Bone-shattering stab tier B. Requirement level 10. Price 12W denomination coins. Lin Kong bought the skill book and gave it to the talent to swallow. Ding! Your archery has effect 2. After shooting, the critical strike rate is +2%, the upper limit is 20%, and the bonus is cleared after the battle. He left the store contentedly. Business is really good today. Looking at his back, the middle-aged boss grinned and said, the poison resistance skill books are all covered by the Bizhu Guild, and this guy has also made me a fortune. Let's go out tonight, hee hee. He couldn't help but let out a laugh that only men understand. After leaving the skill store, Lin Kong bought 100 bottles of blue returning potion, 500 iron arrows, and some special items that can be used in the novice world. There is only more than 2W left in the face coins. Then, he returned home. Before entering the dungeon world, Lin Kong downloaded the online information about Silver Moon World Beginner Area to the Zhutian system for easy access. Everything's ready. It's time to go. Lin Kong took out the teleportation scroll. Silver Moon World Teleportation Scroll. Type: Novice Faction Battle. Quality: D. Level: 110. Activity Area: Silver Moon City and the area of the Lizard Tribe. Mode: Solo/Team/Random Match. Although the Silver Moon World is very large, the Novice Teleportation Scroll will limit the activity area of professionals. At the same time, the will of the world will interfere with the higher adventurers of the native group, preventing them from entering the quest area. Lin Kong, Single Player Mode. Ding! Please choose your faction, Silver Moon City/Lizard Tribe. Hint: if you choose an alien camp, the reputation of both camps will be -100 points. Silver Moon City. Lin Kong makes a choice. The scenery around him was changing rapidly, and he came to a forest with old trees growing nearby. Hint: you have entered the Silver Moon World, ID, Y035622. Current location, Silver Moon City, Kaijiao Forest. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main quest 1, join Silver Moon City. Requirements: reach level 5 and collect 100 lizardman eyeballs. Time limit: 3 days. Judging from the numbers, there are at least 6W professionals in the novice area of the Silver Moon World. Very competitive. Lin Kong looked at the map. He was located in the east of Kaijiao Forest, 20 kilometers away from the nearest village. My luck is pretty good. If you want to verify the authenticity of the dream, there is an opportunity nearby. Lin Kong's eyes converge on one spot on the map. 15 kilometers away, there is a small lizardman outpost. There's a blue-eyed lizardman there. Kill it to get quest items. This item is related to the B-level hidden mission. If he really got the props, it meant that the dreams in his mind were all real. Asterisk. Crazy hunting, charging skills. For now, the most important thing is to upgrade. Whether it's the main mission or the hidden mission, a certain level is required. And Lin Kong wants to kill the blue-eyed lizardman, at least level 3. Let me see which monsters have a high probability of dropping skill books. In the strategy data downloaded by Lin Kong, there are some locations of monsters in Kaijiao Forest. Before long, he found a map. Lin Kong turned and walked away. Halfway through, Lin Kong met a team of professionals. He is surrounded by the IDs above everyone's head. The leader is called Xingchen Luojun, level 8. The rest of the team members are all freshmen at level 1, and their ID prefixes all have the word star. This is the second-rate guild in Xiang City next door, the Stars Guild. The Zhutian system supports the creation of professional teams and guilds. After all, many copy worlds require teamwork. At this time, the captain Luojun asked with a smile, "Brother, are you alone? Would you like to form a team with us?" "Sorry, I'm more used to doing things alone." Lin Kong declined politely. "Okay, let's meet again." Luojun is not discouraged. He invited Lin Kong to form a team. On the one hand, it is because of the lack of long-range professionals in the team. On the other hand, the Star Guild is hitting the first-class guild and needs more members. Lin Kong watched the group disappear into the forest. With a level 8 professional leading the team, they will definitely be able to clear the dungeon world. But in this way, the clearance evaluation will be reduced. What's more, Lin Kong has a detailed plan for the actions of the Silver Moon world. He moved on. Shuttle between the woods, and soon, he arrived at his destination. The bushes trembled wildly, and there was a trivial abnormal sound. The next moment, 3 wild boars with grey temples came out. Lin Kong used the abilities of professionals to detect some information about wild boars. Grey Sideburns Wild Boar Ordinary. Grade 1. Rank, D. HP, 380. Attack, 29. Skill, Charge. Whoosh. The grey-tempered wild boar charged fiercely, with sharp fangs, and the pig advanced by leaps and bounds. Deep Blue civilization requires only 12 years of compulsory education. Any professional can easily defeat 2-3 level 1 ordinary monsters with their own fighting skills. The surrounding woods are dense and not suitable for close combat. Lin Kong made a judgment in an instant. Drink. He quickly grabbed the tree trunk beside him and climbed to the tree fork 5 meters above the ground. Bang bang bang! The grey-tempered boar slammed into the tree frantically. With his back against the tree trunk, Lin Kong draws arrows with a bow and moves smoothly. Shhh! 2 iron arrows hit the wild boar's eyes with precision. Hint: your normal attack hits the vital position, causing 1.5 times the weak point damage. -132. -132. 2 arrows down, this wild boar has not much blood left. Lin Kong shot an arrow in the eye again, killing it. Ding! You kill the grey side-burned boar and gain 4 experience points. After the boar died, a treasure chest appeared on the body. Drop reward. Lin Kong was slightly overjoyed. Immediately, he raised the blood-tooth longbow, mobilized the mana in his body, and displayed his skills. Shoot with precision. Mana is injected into the bowstring, making the arrow's shot stronger. Laugh. -325. Crit. The iron arrow pierced the eye socket of the wild boar, and a burst of blood spurted out. This arrow not only deals weak point damage, but also triggers a critical strike. Lin Kong shot 3 arrows at will to harvest the lives of the remaining 2 wild boars. The fight was very easy and took less than 10 seconds. He gains 8 experience points again. It's a pity that there are no reward chests dropped. Perhaps because of the first kill, there is a certain drop rate bonus. Lin Kong jumped down from the tree. He took out a dagger and skillfully skinned, deboned, and cut the meat of the wild boar. Ding! You get items, Delicious Wild Boar X12, Complete Wild Boar Skin X3. At school, every teacher emphasized that the spoils in the wild, don't let any kind of items go, these are potential plain coins. Because after clearing the world, in the settlement space, items can be sold to the system in exchange for plain coins. The space backpack of the novice professional has 100 spaces. The same item can be stacked up to 100 pieces. For now, he doesn't have to worry about the lack of space. Lin Kong glanced at the battle prompt. The 30 points of physical damage added by arrows carry the path will also be increased by the same amount when triggering critical strike and weak point damage. No wonder the damage is so high. He nodded in satisfaction. Afterwards, Lin Kong took out the D-tier treasure chest dropped by the wild boar. I hope to open a skill book. He prayed silently. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. Grey light emerges. Ding! You get items, planar coin X3, boar gloves, rough leather belt. It's all equipment. Lin Kong sighed. The best drop reward on the grey-tempered wild boar is the charge skill book, but unfortunately it didn't come out. Both pieces of equipment are utter rubbish. However, no matter how small the mosquito is, it is still meat. Lin Kong changed his gear. Defense +2. Physical attack +1. The damage test is over. Now, it's time for me to fight seriously. Lin Kong looked around. Finding a sturdy tree with a diameter of half a meter, he immediately climbed to the fork and pulled out a brown flower. Fragrant flower. Quality, D. Effect, volatile, has a strong attraction to pig creatures, with a maximum range of 2 km and a duration of 1 minute. Quantity, 10. These props cost him a full 1W plain coins. If it doesn't work, then he has nowhere to cry. Lin Kong leaned against the tree trunk and waited for the monster to come. Bang bang bang. After a while, the ground began to vibrate. Tisk tisk, this effect is a bit fierce. Looking at the grey-haired wild boars attacking from all directions, Lin Kong's eyes showed a hint of excitement. Massive harvest, coming soon. Whoosh! Dozens of wild boars rushed over, and when they stepped into the effective attack range of 11.5 meters, Lin Kong kept shooting. Shhhhhh. Arrows flew head-on, hitting the wild boars. -86. -86. -181. Crit. The blood volume of the grey-tempered wild boar plummeted, and they soon surrounded Lin Kong and kept hitting the tree trunk with their fangs. Useless behavior. The tree did not move at all. Lin Kong sat safely on the branch, harvesting the life of the wild boar. Ding! You kill the grey-side-burned boar and gain 4 experience points. Ding! Every once in a while, a kill notification sounds. 2 minutes later, all the dozens of wild boars burped and dropped 5 reward chests. Lin Kong gained 140 experience points. Then, he opened the treasure chest. Ding! You get items, planar coin x15, charge D tier, wild boar gloves x4. Finally dropped a skill book. Lin Kong looked happy. He temporarily put away the reward and took out a knife to collect materials from the wild boar. While Lin Kong was gathering materials, a group of red-eyed figures stepped into the nearby forest. They are clearly professionals from the pig race. Because of the scent of the fragrant flowers, the pigmen professionals fell into a frenzy. Damn, who is tempting us? I must kill that man. These professionals are both excited and angry. Asterisk. Occupational treasure chest, physical enhancement. It took a few minutes for Lin Kong to collect the materials. Hint, your gathering level has been raised to LV5. Acquisition technology is a required course. Before he awakened his profession, the gathering level had reached the peak of level 4. Good harvest. Looking at the items in the backpack, Lin Kong was very satisfied. Then, he devoured the charge skill book with his talent. Ding! Your archery has effect 3, after attacking, the movement speed is plus 1%, the attack distance is plus 0.5, and the bonus is cleared after leaving the battle. The bonus provided by the D-tier skill book is not high. The advantage is that the data can be superimposed. Bang bang! More than a dozen wild boars with grey sideburns came one after another, and they just showed their heads. Lin Kong was already holding the blood-tooth longbow and kept shooting. Boo, boo, boo. One arrow after another shot into the wild boar's eyes. -134. -181. Crit. -86. Lin Kong stepped back while shooting arrows, and the wild boars were killed by the arrows before they got close to him. Ding! You kill the grey side-burned boar and gain 4 experience points. Ding! After killing 5 wild boars, Lin Kong retreated under the tree. He decisively retracted his bow, reached out and grabbed the tree trunk to climb up. Bang bang! The herd of wild boar slammed into the tree trunk. He wasn't hurt again. This way of killing monsters has been tried and tested. Lin Kong attacked from top to bottom, easily killing the 12th monster, and the experience points just met the upgrade requirements. You reach level 2 and gain 1 free attribute point. After thinking for a moment, Lin Kong added attributes to strength. Physical attack, 66. Attack distance, 21.2. Attack speed, 2.51/s. Add 1 point of agility, up to 0.1/s attack speed. Efficiency is too low. Lin Kong looked at the wild boar corpse and reached out to pick up 2 reward chests. Click! The sound of branches breaking. He immediately looked up and found a group of pigman professionals. Professional from the hostile faction. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth twitched slightly. This is a great opportunity to score points. Professionals between camps are mortal enemies. Killing the enemy can increase the clearance score. In an instant, the Blood Moon longbow appeared in his hand. A mere level 2 professional dares to seduce us, I really don't know whether to live or die. Human, do you feel desperate? The pigman professional laughed wantonly. They drew their weapons, scattered around, and blocked all the intersections. The enemy is numerous and well equipped. In comparison, Lin Kong looks very shabby. He disagreed. Lin Kong's eyes quickly swept across the configuration of the pig team. 8 melee, 3 ranged, 1 support. The level is generally LV2, and the health value is between 600 and 900. This battle can be fought. Lin Kong resolutely drew a bow and arrows and attacked violently. Shoot with precision. General attack. General attack. The 3 arrows flew in a straight line and instantly hit the support worker in the chest. Laugh. Blood spurted out. -323. 270. 270. Hint, if you kill the professional and 031258, the Silver Moon City camp points +1. The pig people helped to fall to the ground. In an instant, the surrounding pig people didn't react at all. My god! Devours was smashed. So high damage, could it be that he has an S-level talent? A look of astonishment appeared in their pupils. Lin Kong's damage can instantly kill any of them. The arrogance of the enemy instantly dissipated. Simply put, they are cowardly. Hesitation is a taboo in life and death struggle. Lin Kong seized the opportunity and retreated towards the gap while shooting with a bow. Hey, hey, hey. His strategy is simple. Kill the support first, then kill the long range, and the rest of the melee combat is just fish meat that is slaughtered by others. For a few seconds, Lin Kong instantly killed 2 remote professionals. Kill him! We must kill him before we can survive. The leader roared grimly. In terms of movement speed, they can't compare to Lin Kong at all. If you run away, it's just a target. Better to fight to the death. Kill! The professional pigmen rushed over with all their might. -266. -116. -166. Hint, if you kill the professional and 031256, the Silver Moon City camp points +1. Hint: A series of system prompts sounded. Through kite-flying tactics, Lin Kong shoots enemies at a distance. But the pigman professional stepped on the corpse of his companion and finally rushed in front of him. Death to me! The enemy raised the round shield and slammed forward. Shield strike! Lin Kong subconsciously held the bow handle with both hands, raised it to the front, and collided with the round shield. Bang! The longbow rebounded with a huge force, and he was knocked out and smashed to the ground. -45. -15. Fall damage. Lin Kong was not damaged by all the enemy's attacks. He stood up instantly and shot several arrows at the head of the last enemy, killing him smoothly. Number of heads in this bureau, 12 people. Silver Moon City faction points, 2582. Looking around, there are corpses all over the place. At this time, every corpse appeared in a bright treasure chest. Kill the enemy professional, 100% drop the professional treasure chest. Items in the deceased's backpack can be obtained. Hope to get something good. Lin Kong opened 12 professional treasure chests in one go. Ding! You get items, planar coin x85, low-level constitution enhancement D rank x3, acupuncture ring. Get a total of 9 pieces of equipment. Only 1 tier C ring. Sensitive strike ring. Quality, C. Level, 2. Bonus, attack +2, strength +1, agility +3. Special effect, attack speed +3%. Occupation, general. Wear the ring directly. Attack speed, 2.51-2.77. Then there is the physical strengthening, which is a general skill. Lin Kong took a shot with the skill book. Ding! You have learned skills, low-level physical enhancement passive, effect, increase physical fitness by 10. I don't know what effect the talent will get by swallowing the passive skill book. Lin Kong devoured the other 2 skill books. Ding! Your archery gets effect 4, after killing the enemy, your physique will permanently increase by 1, and the upper limit will be 20. Seeing this, his eyes lit up. This works great. It is equivalent to learning 2 more physical enhancements. In the previous battle, I lost a total of 95 points of blood. Drink the blood recovery potion first to fill up the blood volume. Kaijiao Forest is the intersection of Silver Moon City and the Lizard Tribe. There are a large number of players from hostile factions in it. In order to avoid accidents, Lin Kong used 2 bottles of blood medicine. After 10 seconds, the health bar is full. It's always right to act cautiously. Closing the panel, he heads further into the forest and repeats the same trick. Use fragrant flower to attract grey-tempered wild boar. In the forest, there is a drama of waiting for the rabbit. Lin Kong never tired of fighting monsters. He didn't open any of the treasure chests he got on the way, and they all accumulated. Somewhere in the forest near Lin Kong, the Stars Guild team is hunting monsters, and they also use a similar method to attract monsters to gather. Afterwards, everyone worked together to kill the monsters. Just then, the system prompts sounded one after another. Hint: Professional Y035622 of your own camp, kill the player of the enemy camp. It's all Lin Kong kill information. Silver Moon City Professional, **. Hunt professionals, monsters evolve. Professionals from the Silver Moon City camp can all receive the news. Y035622? Isn't this the professional who refused Luo Ji's invitation? FK, is he so strong? The players of the Star Squad were full of consternation. They all looked at the captain. Luo Jun was also a little surprised. In a short period of time, kill 12 people in a row. This means that the professional named Eternal Knight has a high-level talent. Hey, why didn't I insist on inviting him to join the team? Luo Jun sighed. Guild promotion requires the completion of system tasks. The task requires them to go to the low-level to high-level world, kill monsters, and collect designated items. Low-level and powerful professionals like Lin Kong are also key invitees. We can only invite him next time we meet. Luo Jun made a plan. Then, he looked at the team members and said, "Don't be stunned, continue killing monsters. When you reach level 5, I will take you to Silver Moon City to do hidden missions." It is good. The players are high-spirited. They joined the guild, on the one hand, to seek teammates, and on the other hand, for the welfare of the guild. On the other side, Lin Kong shot one shot for another. He made his way towards the position of the Lizardman's outpost. On the way, relying on Mixiang Hua, he killed hundreds of wild boars with grey sideburns. You reach level 3 and gain 1 free attribute point. When your level reaches level 4, you gain 1 free attribute point. With a lot of experience, Lin Kong has been promoted by 2 levels. In addition to the agility increased by 4 points, the other 4-dimensional attributes increased by 2 points. He then divides the attributes equally between strength and agility. Physical attack, 76. Attack speed, 3.05/s. After hours of fighting, Lin Kong stopped to rest. At this time, he was only 2 kilometers away from the lizardman post. Lin Kong sat down to count the harvest. Get a total of 85 reward chests. Out of 263 plain coins, 125 pieces of D-tier equipment. Equipment is duplicated. Finally, there are 11 charge skill books. In the Silver Moon world, the grey-eyed wild boar is already the monster with the highest skill drop rate. Lin Kong activates the arrow to carry the path effect and devours the skill book. Ding! Your archery has effect 3, after attacking, the movement speed is plus 12%, the attack distance is plus 6, and the bonus is cleared after the battle. Attack range, 42.548. Close the talent panel. Lin Kong glanced at arrow reserve. There are dozens of arrows left in the backpack. The lizardman outpost will be a tough battle, and I'll have to stock up. Thinking of this, Lin Kong kept launching iron arrow manufacturing to make arrows. 1 arrow per second. He has 380 mana, enough to make 380. When the blue amount is exhausted, he drinks back the blue potion. Hint: your iron arrow manufacturing level has been raised to LV3, effect: consume 3 mana to create 3 iron arrows. Skill proficiency reaches level 3 standard. The manufacturing efficiency is increased by 300%, and the cooldown is still 1 second. Lin Kong's arrow reserve reaches 1200. There's a human here. Suddenly, 3 rival camp professionals appeared in front. Boom! 3 fireballs flew head-on. Lin Kong quickly dodged behind the tree, dodging a blow. The trunk was blown black. Here comes another group of dead guys. Lin Kong reached out and attacked. Shoot with precision. General attack. He held the blood-tooth longbow and fired 4 arrows, stabbing the heart of a person at the speed of light. Hint: your precision shot hits the vital position. -160. -132. All weak point damage, the enemy turned into blood. Lin Kong shot a few more arrows, this time a critical hit. Hint: if you kill the professional N032532, the Silver Moon City camp points +1. A treasure chest appears on the corpse of the enemy. What a lot of damage! The other 2 enemies were stunned and their expressions solemn. They know very well that they are afraid of kicking the iron plate. Bang! The mage summoned a fireball, which was affected by the multiple flames talent, splitting into 2 fireballs and hitting Lin Kong together. Inflicts red damage. -80. -40. -40. Because of effect 4, Lin Kong's HP is fully 1440 points, and the enemy's attack does not hurt or itch. So meaty. The mage's face changed greatly, and it was greeted by a series of arrows, which instantly lay on the ground. Lin Kong continued to shoot. Precise shooting and basic attack to kill the last enemy in seconds. Hint: your precision shot level has been raised to LV2, effect: consume 6 mana, accuracy +6, launch 1 arrow to cause 20 plus physical attack x1 20% physical damage to the enemy. Number of heads in this bureau, 22 people. Silver Moon City faction points, 3968. With 22 heads in hand, he won't be rated too low when the world is over. There are special rewards for reaching 50 and 100 heads. I have to work harder too. Lin Kong thought. At present, in the game area where he is located, the number of professionals from the 2 camps has exceeded 100,000. The 2 sides fought fiercely. Because of the faction war, only one side is allowed to win. If you fail in the novice world, you will also be punished. Lifespan, 7 days, cannot enter the world of the heavens for 7 days. Now the Silver Moon City faction has the upper hand. As long as it is maintained, there is no problem in winning the world. I'll still see what I get. Lin Kong walked over and picked up 3 professional treasure chests. Ding! You get items, planar coin x80, Dragon's Breath Grass C tier x5. As the level increases, the items on the professional's body gradually increase. Dragon's Breath Grass is actually on them. Lin Kong was surprised. In a dream, he once observed a professional who used Dragon's Breath Grass to attract powerful monsters. This can also be used to verify the authenticity of the dream. He opened the map and searched for the coordinates. The monster habitat is here, not far from my location. Lin Kong's eyes converged somewhere on the map. He decided to go. Killing powerful monsters is also one of the ways to improve the clearance score. The higher the novice world score, the more favorable it is for future development. This is the accepted truth. Lin Kong advanced for more than an hour and finally reached a valley entrance. The closer you are to the outpost, the more enemies you will encounter. With high burst damage, Lin Kong's set of combo moves will kill professionals of the same level. Unless the defense and blood volume are particularly high, it can resist damage. Due to the movement speed bonus, the enemy simply cannot catch up to him. BD. Why is his attack range so large? The enemy felt extremely distressed. And Lin Kong doesn't love fighting at all, even if he drops a treasure chest, he doesn't pick it up. Too many enemies. All he can do is get heads. 28 people. 29 people. 30 people. Eventually, Lin Kong's head count rose to 40. There are 10 more rewards to the first stage. Nearby enemies began to huddle together. Only then did Lin Kong give up the hunt. He also arrived at the area where the powerful monster is located, which is sparsely populated. Lin Kong entered the valley. He took out 5 dragon breath grasses and threw them on the ground. He immediately entered the woods and used props to eliminate the breath. Golem! It didn't take long for a behemoth to come into view. The giant wild boar has exploding muscles, and the pair of fangs is even more terrifying. It looked around and found nothing unusual. The wild boar devoured the dragon's breath with its mouth wide open. Roar! It suddenly roared furiously, the pale yellow radiance enveloped its body, and its volume was gradually expanding. Evolution! Wait! I seem to have thrown all the dragon's breath grass out. Recall the details of the dream. Lin Kong suddenly realized that the professional in the dream had only used a dragon's breath grass as bait. And he used 5. Asterisk. The gift of death, multiple arrow shadows. Dragon's breath grass is a holy relic to creatures with dragon blood. It can refine its own bloodline to produce evolution. Lin Kong didn't make a move. The giant boar takes 5 minutes to evolve. As the quality improves, the kill reward will also increase. He started looking for suitable terrain. It's nice here. Looking at the cliff covered with vines, Lin Kong's eyes lit up. The cliff is more than 10 meters high from the ground. As long as the monster has no means of long-range attack, he can use the terrain to fight. Click. The sound of branches breaking. Someone. Lin Kong looked alert. He hid quietly in the corner of the woods, watching the direction of the sound. A level 6 professional appears at the entrance. Through the red ID, you can know that it is the enemy. The enemy looked around vigilantly, his eyes resting on the energy cocoon. Ha ha ha, God really favors me. It turns out to be an evolving elite monster. The hostile professional looks ecstatic. It held a great sword in its hand. The distance between the two was 50 meters, and before attacking, Lin Kong's attack distance was only 42 meters. Thinking of this, he moved forward 2 meters, then took out his weapon and drew a bow. General attack. Shoot with precision. 4 arrows flew in a straight line, and 3 hit the back of the enemy's neck. -184. -128. -128. 3 damage numbers appeared, all of which were weak point damage, but there was no critical hit, and the opponent's HP remained 2/3. BD, who attacked labor and capital. The enemy was shocked. It was taken aback by Lin Kong's injury. Immediately turn around and pursue. However, at a distance of 48 meters, it was not so easy to catch up. Lin Kong retreated and attacked. Boo, boo, boo. The arrows hit the enemy continuously. You old unit exited the stage sullenly. Hint, you killed the professional N036293. A treasure chest emerges from the corpse. After killing so many people, it seems that I haven't met a guy with a resurrection item. Lin Kong secretly said. This also shows how precious the gift Ningqing gave him is. Then, he opened the professional treasure chest. Ding! You get items, planar coin X72, D-rank metal X1, armor breaking sword strike B-rank. Not only does the B-rank skill book drop, but also a D-rank medal. Tisk tisk, this guy is an unlucky old BD. A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. Level B skill book, you must reach level 10 before you can learn it. Judging from the number, this professional entered the Silver Moon world later than him, but his level surpassed him. Obviously the other party has the experience bonus talent. I haven't waited until level 10 to learn the skills, but instead let Lin Kong take advantage of it. Immediately, he let talent swallow the skill book. Ding! Your archery gets effect 5, arrow attack -5 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 300 points, and the effect of being out of battle is cleared. Ding! Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage +40. This B-tier skill book not only increases effect 5, but also enhances the damage of effect 1. As for the other reward D-rank medal, it is equally important. For the items obtained by professionals in the game, if they want to take them out, they must consume 1 medal of equivalent quality in plain coins. This person should have completed a D-rank mission. Lin Kong guessed. Next, he hid in the woods to observe the situation. When the monster still had 30 seconds to complete the evolution, he just walked under the cliff. Lin Kong reached out and dragged the thick vines, quickly climbed to a height of 10 meters, and then grabbed a few vines next to him and tied them to his waist. Boom! Boom! A strong heartbeat echoed in the valley. The energy cocoon shattered, revealing a giant wild boar whose skin was covered with tough dragon scales. Dragon Tooth Wild Boar Elite. Level 4. Rank B. HP 12,000. Attack 385. Skills: Dragon Skin, Slam, Boiling Dragon Blood. Roar. It ran wildly, with a ferocious momentum. Like a train rushing towards Lin Kong. Boo, boo, boo. Lin Kong held the blood fang longbow and fired one after another. Ding ding. The arrows were connected in a straight line and hit the dragon tooth wild boar. Suddenly there was a crisp sound of metal collision. Boom. The wild boar slammed into the cliff, the rubble flew, and a hole was blasted out of the wall. It's a pity that it just can't hit Lin Kong. Since you can't threaten me, then you should die obediently. Lin Kong attacked with a calm expression. The previous damage has always been 0, and starting from the 21st arrow, his damage finally broke the defense. -1. -126. Crit. -11. Normal attacks are 2 digits, and crit damage is 3 digits. The blood volume of the Lonja wild boar dropped in an orderly manner. Boom! The monster slammed into the cliff frantically, but with little success, he was forced to accept Lin Kong's attack. Monster HP 8520, 5232, 2853. After I don't know how many arrows were shot, the blood volume of Lonja boar was reduced to below 1000 points. Roar! The dragon tooth boar roared furiously. It can't wait to kill Lin Kong hundreds of times. At this moment, a mutation occurred. The monster's body boiled with bright red blood, and 2 protrusions faintly appeared beside its head. Hint: Dragon Tooth Wild Boar enters a half-dragon state, attack power plus 50%, defense power plus 50%, and obtains a small dragon breath. -10, -10, -10. Its blood volume is automatically decreasing. Dragon breath. Noticing the prompt, Lin Kong's expression changed. Sure enough, the dragon tooth wild boar opened its bloody mouth and spit out the red dragon breath, sweeping his position. On the cliff, Lin Kong was not easy to move and was hit instantly. -816. -816. -816. His blood bar suddenly emptied. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. Lin Kong set the priority of talent and blood dragon scale. Forest. He decisively chose to hide in the woods before the whole person disappeared in place. Call. The Lonja boar thought that Lin Kong was dead, the blood on his body dissipated, and he turned his head and walked towards the cave. Ding! You get the benefit, multiple arrow shadows, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Multiple arrow shadows, when you shoot an arrow, it will split into an arrow shadow of the same amount of damage. For every 10 levels of professional level, the number of arrow shadows increases by 1. It works well, but unfortunately it's temporary. Lin Kong was a little disappointed. However, he didn't really care. The bonus provided by arrows carry the path is powerful enough, and the effect of death gift is the icing on the cake. Asterisk. Lizard Sentry, boiling dragon blood. At this moment, Lonja boar turned his back to Lin Kong. Last blow. Lin Kong raised the blood fang longbow and aimed at a weak spot behind the dragon fang boar. Shoot with precision. A virtual and a solid arrow slid out of the string and stabbed into the monster's body fiercely. -474. -474. Ding! You kill the dragon tooth wild boar, get 168 experience points Silver Moon City faction points +4. Ow! The wild boar let out a shrill cry and fell to the ground. A tier B treasure chest appeared on the ground. Too bad it's just an elite monster. If it is a B rank boss monster, it will also drop a C rank medal after death. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. Ding! You get items, planar coin x50, boiled dragon blood tier B. There is only one B tier item. The others are C order. Lin Kong immediately uses dragon blood. 4-dimensional attribute +3. Health +200. Afterwards, Lin Kong walked to the monster's corpse and took out a knife to collect materials. As a B-rank elite monster, he is a treasure. The fangs, scales, fur, etc. are all B-grade quality. Even if they are sold to the Zhutian system, they can still sell for about 1W-2W. Keep stocking up on some arrows. Lin Kong sits in the valley clearing, making iron arrows. LV3 skill, get 3 arrows every 2 seconds. 10 minutes later, the arrow reserve rose to 2000. The arrows are enough to use. Next, go directly to the lizardman post. Lin Kong secretly said. The appearance of the dragon tooth wild boar has proved the authenticity of the dream. In other words, the blue-eyed lizardman has a B-rank hidden quest. The mission reward is bound to get him. I'm 1 kilometer away from the post, and I'm going all out, it only takes a few minutes. However, the enemy will carry high-level props, and the talents are also strange, so be careful. Lin Kong took a step towards the destination. On the way, Lin Kong took down many enemies. The enemy is in the light, and he is in the dark. Moreover, his attack range is very wide, and in the forest environment, he has a natural advantage. No matter how many enemies there are, they will be forced to death by Lin Kong. 42 people. 43 people. 50 people. The number of people continued to rise. Number of heads in this bureau, 50 people. Silver Moon City faction points, 13,852. Hint: since the number of kills reaches 50, you will get a reward, 5 free attribute points. Lin Kong assigns attributes to strength and agility at a 3:2 ratio. Take out 8 professional treasure chests and open them all. Items you get: Planet Coin X180, Heavy Strike D Tier X2. Heavy Attack is a skill of the warrior profession, and he cannot learn it. Lin Kong directly swallowed 2 Tier D skill books. Ding! Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 46. Tier D skill book bonus is very low. At this point, Lin Kong arrived at the forest near the outpost. He looked around and found dozens of Silver Moon City professionals standing in the dark in the forest. I met the Xing Chen Guild team before, and I also mixed in the group. This group of people is also going to attack the Lizardman post. Lin Kong narrowed his eyes slightly. The importance of the first kill of the blue-eyed Lizardman, others do not know, but he is very clear. If they dare to rob, Lin Kong will dare to kill. Anyway, killing teammates will only deduct the faction points, the big deal is to kill some more enemies to fill the gap of the faction points. First figure out the purpose of these people. Lin Kong thought calmly. He got up and entered everyone's field of vision, and kept a distance of 50 meters. You are, the former professional Yan Zhai. Luo Jun, the captain of the stars, recognizes Lin Kong. At this moment, he has risen to level 9. Although the team mode is safe, the upgrade efficiency is lower than that of the single-player mode. The level of other professionals in the team is not as high as Lin Kong. Captain Luo Jun, are you going to attack the sentry? Lin Kong asked casually. Right. Luo Jun was a little surprised to see Lin Kong reach level 4. This upgrade speed is too fast. This professional is very talented. If I can invite him to join the guild, as a sponsor, I can also get the guild reward. Thinking of this, Luo Jun's attitude changed. His own talent is not strong, otherwise, he will not be assigned the task of bringing new people. Professionals from the enemy camp are teaming up to attack the sentry. Luo Jun explained with a smile, when they fight almost, we will rush up and take care of them. The surrounding professionals laughed. Who doesn't like to take advantage of the fishermen? The lizard tribe faction is attacking the lizard post. Lin Kong was a little puzzled. What is this operation? My family beats my own family? Or what's inside? He raised his head to look at the sentry, and saw hundreds of professionals besieging the lizard clan orcs. The blue-eyed lizard warrior is in the middle. Lizard warrior Ulu leader. Level 5. Rank B. HP 50,000. Attack 620. Skills: Slam, Swipe, Ice Blade Break. Generally speaking, the heads of lizards have red eyes, but this lizard is special. The people around you are level 2 to 10. Senior professionals are like Luo Jun, who are specially sent by the guild to bring new recruits. Most of them are fighting normal and elite lizard warriors. Only 13 high-level professionals can deal damage to Ulu, but they can't withstand the 3 attacks of Ulu. Kill these disgusting guys! Ulu gave the order in a cold tone. Under its leadership, the rest of the lizard warriors will receive attribute boosts. The two sides fought together. In the forest, Luo Jun asked, "Brother, do you want to join forces with us? There are too many enemies, and Lin Kong is not 100% sure of destroying them." Can. After thinking about the pros and cons, he agreed to the invitation and asked, by the way, how will the spoils be distributed? Whoever kills will be rewarded. It is good. Everyone agrees. Each took out the props to cover the breath to prevent others from being discovered. Over time, the 300 ordinary lizard warriors in the outpost were gradually killed. They are stronger than the professionals, but the professionals rely on drinking potions to restore blood, and the ordinary lizard warriors are forcibly consumed. There were only a dozen elite warriors and leader Ulu left in the field. And the professionals have left blood. Our strength is not enough to defeat the remaining monsters. A level 10 soldier's face was solemn. Then let's retreat. It's just a weird boss, it's not worth wasting time. Anyway, he killed more than 300 defectors to meet the mission requirements. It's not too late to kill it after the task is handed in. The others agreed in unison. If they fight recklessly, they will suffer losses. The opportunity is here. The professionals in Silver Moon City had murderous intentions in their eyes, and everyone clenched their weapons. At this time, Lin Kong raised his longbow and aimed at the hostile level 10 mage. General attack. Shoot with precision. In just 1 second, 8 sharp arrows flew out rapidly and shot at the back of the mage. -225. -225. -175. The mage is drinking medicine. The arrow attack interrupted the recovery effect and emptied half of its blood. Hint, you killed the professional N029893. FK. The professionals were stunned. A level 4 archer instantly kills a level 10 mage with half blood. Simply a show. Asterisk. Kill the boss, the ultimate wind fury. The professionals in Silver Moon City immediately launched an attack. Various remote skills are thrown out. Focus on taking care of archers, mages, and other remote occupations. The professionals of the lizard tribe were caught off guard, and 6 people were killed in an instant. There are enemies. They reacted quickly and turned to look at Lin Kong where they were. Just these few people dare to attack us. Kill them. The enemies fought back angrily. Lin Kong shoots continuously while holding the Blood Fang longbow. Arrows smashed through the air and hit the level 9 archers in the enemy team. -95. -95. -240. Crit. The archer's blood volume dropped sharply, and it itself was residual blood. After being attacked by a bunch of people, it died instantly. Hint, you killed the professional N029862. In terms of numbers, there are more people in the lizard tribe. But in terms of strength level, the professionals on Lin Kong's side are stronger. Plus the enemy is bloody. The battle is completely one-sided. And the blue-eyed lizard leader is also attacking. Under the concentrated fire attack of both sides, all the long-range occupations of the lizard tribe team were killed. Damn human beings! I will pay back 100-fold for this failure. Watching his companions die one after another, the leader was furious. Everyone retreat! The leader gave the order coldly. They are very clear that the remaining 70 or so melee professionals are not opponents at all. The enemies retreated decisively and disappeared into the forest. As long as you survive, there is no chance of revenge. Very well, they retreated. The professionals in Silver Moon City showed joy on their faces. There are more than 30 professional treasure chests on the ground, all of which have killer numbers. Small, you go stealth and pick up its treasure chest. The rest of the people pay attention to the direction of the forest to avoid being shot back by the enemy. Luo Jun ordered. Everyone had no intention of killing the lizard leader Ulu. The B-rank boss is too strong. Even if Ulu is in a state of residual blood, they are not opponents. Weak keeps everyone calm. Soon, the assassin who Luo Jun called less than touched the middle of the battlefield and picked up the dropped professional treasure chest. Lin Kong gets 7 treasure chests. Items you get: Planar Coin X550, Bloodthirst Necklace Tier B, Tier C Metal X1, Tier D Metal X2. There are a bunch of rare items in the treasure chest. After all, the professionals killed by Lin Kong are all level 8 and above, and the quality of the items in their backpacks is generally better. Bloodthirst Necklace. Quality, B. Level, 5. Bonus, Health plus 200, Strength plus 5, Constitution plus 8, Agility plus 4. Special Effect, Physical Vamp plus 5%. Occupation, Archer. This necklace is from the archer, and the attributes are very good. Lin Kong is temporarily unavailable. After the loot was distributed, the scattered professionals left one after another, but the professionals from the Xing Chen team stayed where they were. Luo Jun intends to invite him again. Noticing that Lin Kong glanced at the blue-eyed lizard leader, Luo Jun joked, "Brother, you don't want to kill the leader, right?" "Right." Lin Kong replied quietly. "FK, buddy is awesome." The crowd was stunned for a moment, then in an uproar. Luo Jun hurriedly advised, "Brother, I was just joking, don't take it seriously. We really can't kill this leader." "You are wrong, there is a chance to kill." Lin Kong shook his head, denying his words. Immediately, he stared at Luo Jun and asked sternly, "You hold off the elite monsters, and I will kill the leader. I think you all know how much help killing the leader is to the faction. How dare you take a gamble with me?" "This." Luo Jun looked hesitant. After killing the boss and the lord boss, the professionals of the entire faction can get temporary attribute bonuses. Luo Jun asked, "Are you really sure of killing the leader?" 100% sure. Lin Kong's tone was very firm. "Okay, we'll give our lives to accompany the gentleman today." Luo Jun gritted his teeth and agreed. Others have no opinion. As a novice, everyone is full of enthusiasm. The two sides simply discussed tactics and then began to act. They attacked more than a dozen elite monsters, and immediately attracted the hatred of the monsters. "Kill these humans!" the leader Ulu ordered coldly. It was also preparing to attack, and at this moment, the sound of breaking the wind rang from the ear. Boo! 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 4 solid arrows and 4 phantom arrows passed through a distance of tens of meters and hit Ulu's chest. When attacked, physical defense is deducted by 40 points. -0. -0. -0. Absolutely 0 damage. Ulu's remaining 4W blood volume remained motionless. The eyes of the person who saw the stars in this scene twitched. F***ck, why is the damage all 0? This brother is not trying to trick us, right? Everyone's face changed greatly. Lin Kong attacked coldly, and at the same time retreated in the direction of the woods. Most of the damage he deals is 0, but when he triggers a critical strike, he deals double-digit damage. After half a minute, Lin Kong got out of Ulu's attack range and shot a few arrows with a flick of his hand. Shoot with precision. General attack. -238. +12. -238. Crit damage was mixed in, and Lin Kong's health gradually recovered. "Human, die for me!" Ulu shouted loudly, rushed up, and slashed Lin Kong's shoulder with a big knife. -594. His health bar was cleared. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. Lin Kong is full of blood and blue and resurrected. Ding! You get the benefit, Ultimate Wind Fury, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Ultimate Wind Fury, after each attack, attack speed plus 10%, movement speed plus 10%, the upper limit is 300%, and the bonus is cleared after leaving the battle. This effect is very good. A look of surprise appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. As the number of attacks increases, his attack speed and movement speed get faster and faster. It didn't take long for the attack speed to skyrocket to 11.95/s. Close to 12 arrows per second. Hey, hey, hey. A rain of arrows shot across the sky. Lin Kong turned on the ghost and animal shooting mode, and the hand pulling the bow pulled out a phantom. -139. -139. -279. -279. Every 1 second, Ulu's blood volume will decrease by 3000 points. In the past 10 seconds, the leader Ulu's health bar suddenly emptied. Ding! You kill the lizard warrior Ulu, get 800 experience points. C rank medal +1, Silver Moon City Camp point +10. When your level reaches level 5, you gain 1 free attribute point. Congratulations to the professional Y035622 for killing the boss monster, the 4-dimensional attribute of the professional of the Silver Moon City Camp +1, temporary. Players of the same faction get attribute bonuses, which last until the end of the world mission. At the same time, a blood red star appeared next to the ID above Lin Kong's head. Asterisk. Mysterious map, Village Wizard. Lin Kong's panel refresh prompt. Hint, you have advanced to a 1-star hunter, 4-dimensional attribute +10, extra points +1 when killing an enemy, and at the same time announce your coordinates to hostile professionals within 10 km every hour. Advanced method, kill 10 boss monsters that are not lower than your own level. There are pros and cons to acquiring hunter status. Used well, it helps a lot for the final world score. But it is also easy to be targeted by the enemy. Of course, as long as the strength is strong enough, there is still nothing to fear. I can't die if I get hunter status. Once I die, my status disappears. Lin Kong secretly said. At this moment, the corpse of the leader Ulu fell to the ground, and a treasure chest of the leader emerged. At this moment, there was an unusual silence. Everyone. The professionals of the Star Squad were stunned. Cough cough. Could this be the happy hand of the legendary rich woman? FK, my little brother is convinced. This hand speed is unbelievable. This must be an S level, or even an SS level talent, too strong. Seriously, I have a little bit of envy. Professionals are talking. Lin Kong showed his strength and silenced Luo Jun. His original purpose was to invite Lin Kong to join the Star Guild. But Lin Kong was stronger than he imagined. The Stars Guild was a second-rate guild, so how could it be qualified for Lin Kong to join? Moreover, he could not make promises of huge compensation on behalf of the guild. Damn it, Pastor brother, you really add blood. I'm about to be hacked to death by the lizard warrior. Just then, a miserable voice came. Everyone looked at the reputation, and there was not much blood left in the professional anti-monster. I'm so sorry. Brother. The pastor came back to his senses. He apologetically used the healing technique to restore blood to the remnant blood teammates. At this time, Lin Kong put away the blue-eyed lizard corpse and the treasure chest, turned his head and said, I'll help you deal with the elite monsters. Boo, boo, boo. He pulled the bowstring, and in an instant, 12 arrows were fired. Due to the effect of multiple arrow shadows, 12 additional arrow shadows are attached. Instantly kill 2 C-rank elite monsters. Ding! You kill the lizard warrior and gain 120 experience points. Ding! Before long, Lin Kong killed 12 elite monsters. Gained 1440 experience points. The experience bar rose to 96.91%. Lin Kong said, the treasure chest of the elite monster is for you, I only need the boss treasure chest. He doesn't like the rewards of Tier C elites. What's more, Luo Jun and others involved elite monsters and helped him a lot. It's enough that we get the elite chest. Luo Jun said cheerfully. Afterwards, everyone began to collect the materials of the lizardman, focusing on the eyes of the lizardman. 100 lizardman eyeballs is one of the requirements for joining Silver Moon City. Since the monster has been beaten, let's withdraw first. After distributing the materials, Luo Jun left with the team members. Lin Kong watched the back of the star team disappear into the forest. He retracted his gaze and said secretly, it's not early, I should go to a safe area as soon as possible. After possessing the identity of a hunter, he dared to camp in the wild, fearing that he would be attacked by the enemy all night. The nearest village is 5 kilometers away, and it's not very far. Lin Kong opens the map. The village he mentioned was the triggering point of the B-level hidden mission. Lin Kong picked up his pace and set off. On the way, he directly wears the bloodthirsty necklace. Physical attack, 124. Attack speed, 3.91/s. Attack distance, 59.2. Then Lin Kong opened the B-tier boss treasure chest. Items you get, Planar Coin X250, Frost Fang Quest, Ice Blade Break Tier B, Unknown Map. Get the props for the B-rank quest rewards. Also get some other items, such as skill books, unknown maps. Unknown map. Quality, unknown. Description, a detailed map of an area, with magical powers masking its true content. The map screen is blurred, and the content cannot be seen clearly. You can only find a way to solve it yourself. Putting away the map, Lin Kong lets talent devour the skill book. Ding! Your archery has effect 6, arrow attack -1 point movement speed, the upper limit is 50 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. Ding! Your archery gets effect 7, attack plus 30 additional ice damage. Finally there is a deceleration effect. I only have 54 movement speed, that is to say, being attacked by arrows 50 times is equivalent to reducing my movement speed by 92%, so I can't move at all. Lin Kong feels great. The ability to fly kites is greatly enhanced, and it is easier to fight monsters. At this point, he was still 2 kilometers away from the village. On the way, I met many professionals from Silver Moon City, and people from the enemy camp were very rare. There are so many professionals near the village that the enemy does not dare to be presumptuous. Current location, Silver Moon City, Nishizawa Village. This village is located on the edge of the Cape K Forest, 15 kilometers away from Silver Moon City. Teams of elite militias patrolled. They guard the village from the beasts of the forest. Lin Kong went straight to the west of the village. There lived a wizard who was also the target of his trip. Soon, he came to the wooden house, and a circle of purple thread wrapped the house. Lin Kong didn't care about the purple line, and he stepped into the circle. Dude, don't step into the circle. A nearby assassin reminded. What's wrong? Taking back his steps, Lin Kong was a little puzzled. The wizard in this room just announced that he will kill anyone who dares to cross the purple line. The assassin named Xiao Aozinkan kindly explained. A passerby next to him echoed, "Brother, be careful." My friend was about to knock on the door, but he was instantly killed by the wizard. That's it, thank you for reminding me. Lin Kong nodded and continued, since I can't get close, then I'll stand outside the circle. His eyes returned to the wooden house, and the corners of his mouth were slightly upturned. Lin Kong opened the backpack. The next moment, the corpse of the blue-eyed lizard leader appeared in his hand. Under everyone's attention, he gently threw it towards the wooden door. Boom! A heavy sound came clearly into the ears. The corpse slammed on the door. The professionals were all taken aback. Hiss! They gasped. FK, this brother is a ruthless man. When someone else knocks on the door, he will die, but he dares to use a dead person to knock on the door. Tisk tisk. If he's not finished, I'll broadcast the Day 5 fans. Everyone couldn't help but stop and watch, looking forward to the next development. Squeak! The wooden door opened slowly, revealing a dark crack, as if a human-devouring monster was hiding in it. BD, how many times have I said it? Who dares to disturb me again? The white-haired old man rushed out with a black face, saw the corpse on the ground in an instant, and the words in his mouth stopped abruptly. The old wizard's eyes widened. This doesn't seem right? Professionals watching the play smell a different breath. Asterisk. Killing intent perception, A order quest. The old wizard crouched down and looked at the lizardman's eyes. Looking at the blue eyes, he flushed with excitement. Haha, great! This damn lizard is finally dead. The old wizard raised his head and said gratefully, Adventurer, thank you for revenge for my loyal patch. What kind of reward you want, as long as it does not exceed the scope of ability, the old man is willing to pay. Hint, the old wizard favors you plus 40, current, 75 points. Ding! Congratulations on completing the B-rank hidden mission, Revenge Shui Hate. Obtained, 200 experience points B-rank medal plus 1, Silver Moon City faction points plus 10. You reach level 6 and gain 1 free attribute point. Please select the reward type equipment. Props. Skill book. Give me a skill book. Lin Kong's choice is no suspense. Equipment and props, he will definitely not choose. I remember getting an archer's skill book once. The old wizard frowned and thought, and he turned and entered the house. Professionals around. This seems to trigger a special event, isn't it a reward for nothing? The crowd looked envious. They talked a lot. There was some noise in the street. At this time, someone used the exploration technique on the corpse of the blue-eyed lizard to get some information. This is the leader's strange corpse. He exclaimed. Wait, is Y035622 the number of the boss who killed the boss monster? Someone asked uncertainly. Various voices converge into one answer. Lin Kong is a professional who kills boss monsters. The originally noisy street suddenly became silent, and everyone turned their attention to Lin Kong's back with awe and envy on their faces. The current novice area has only been opened for 3 days, and Lin Kong is the first professional to kill the boss. This is enough to prove his strength. Lin Kong disagreed. He stood there quietly, ignoring everyone's discussion. Soon, an old voice came from the house. Adventurer, come in quickly, I have found the skill book you want. There was a hint of excitement in the old wizard's tone. Hearing this, Lin Kong didn't hesitate and stepped into the wooden house. Possessing the memory of dreams, he knew everything about the old wizard. Inside the room, holding a dusty skill book, the old wizard said eagerly, Adventurer, did you get Patch's relic? Can you return it to me? Patch is an ice wolf, his pet. Accompanying the old wizard for more than 10 years. No problem. Lin Kong took out the frost fang and handed it over. Thanks. The old wizard held Binja with trembling fingers, and said with red eyes, Old man, I shouldn't let you go to the burrow alone to collect materials. Evil orcs, I will make you pay your debts with blood. Immediately he gritted his teeth. The old wizard put away the ice teeth and gave him the skill book. Hint, you get the skill book Killing Intent Perception rank B. Has this book been damaged? Lin Kong frowned slightly. The skill book in his hand was only half, and the second half seemed to be torn off by external force. It is said that the complete skill book has mysterious power. The old wizard sighed, unfortunately, half of the old man's body is about to go to the ground, and he has no strength to find the next part. Lin Kong nodded slightly. This skill book is very special. Although it is of B-level quality, it can be learned at level 1. He clapped his hands. Ding! You learned the skill, Killing Intent Perception passive. Killing Intent Perception B rank. Type, Passive incapacitated. Effect, in an area with a radius of spirit *50% meters, you can detect whether any unit has killing intent towards you. Very useful passive. At least, it plays a very big role in the face of stealth assassination by assassins. Incomplete skills can be supplemented with deduction stones, but I don't know what the original quality of this skill is. When I leave the dungeon world, I will go directly to the Temple of Skills. After Lin Kong made a plan, he closed the panel. Then, he looked up at the old wizard and asked, Do you have anything else to do? Do you need my help? There is indeed a mission that needs help. But the task is very difficult and even life-threatening. The old wizard said solemnly, When you hear this, do you still want to accept the task? Of course I would. Lin Kong answered quietly. His face didn't change much. Okay. Then listen to what I tell you. The old wizard spoke slowly. In the west of Kaijiao Forest, there is a burrow 30 kilometers away, and many lizardmen defectors are entrenched in it. His pet Puchi, as usual, went to collect materials near the crypt in the forest. The result never came back. In the picture before he died, he could only see a blue-eyed lizardman. My mission is to want you to eradicate the lizard orcs in the burrow. Avenge Patch. The old wizard looked serious. Hearing this, Lin Kong glanced at him. Patch is your pet, don't you take revenge yourself. This. The old wizard blushed and said embarrassedly, this old man's health is not good, how can he endure a high-intensity battle? Lin Kong. I accept this task. He is very clear. The evil orcs in the burrows are actually monsters unintentionally transformed by the old wizard. Hint, you get a hidden quest of Tier A, Evil Catacombs. Description, eliminate all lizardmen in the evil burrows. The follow-up A-rank mission is here. In the evil crypt, there is a lord monster and a lot of mobs. After completing the quest, the 100 lizardmen requirement of the main quest can also be fulfilled. Afterwards, Lin Kong left the house. A group of players stood on the street, with envy in their eyes. Do you like to join in the fun? Lin Kong shook his head helplessly. It was late and the village was patrolled by a large number of level 10 militia, so there was no need to worry about enemy attacks. And today he still failed to trigger Death Gift once. This opportunity cannot be wasted. But how could anyone nearby kill him? Lin Kong turned around, his eyes fixed on the old wizard at the door. He is a 10th level wizard of the B-rank rank. Powerful. It's up to you. An inexplicable smile appeared on Lin Kong's mouth. Looking at the smile on Lin Kong's face, the old wizard's scalp tingled. He didn't know he was being used as a tool man. Asterisk. Market transactions, the holy wall. Lin Kong looked at the old wizard and asked, can you do me a favor? What are you busy with? The old wizard looked stunned, and a bad feeling flashed in his heart. Lin Kong said quietly, kill me. What? The old wizard was shocked. He thought he had heard it wrong. Adventurer, please don't joke about the elderly, my heart is not very good. Don't worry, I have the ability to resurrect and will not die. Lin Kong continued to persuade. I have lived for more than 70 years, and I have never seen such an outrageous request. The old wizard looked strange. He coughed a few times, and then answered decisively, cough. Since it was your request, the old man agreed. Let's start. Lin Kong motioned for him to do it. The old wizard took out his staff, and the blue radiance emerged, and the majestic mana turned into 3 ice arrows, which shot away instantly. -2363. -2363. Lin Kong's HP is only 2560 points, and he can only resist the next 2 attacks. The blood volume emptied suddenly. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. The entrance of Nishizawa village. Lin Kong disappeared in place. Professionals around. Everyone's faces were full of question marks. The scene in their sight was that Lin Kong and the wizard whispered a word, and was suddenly killed by the wizard. FK, what's this old wizard crazy about? The boss is so miserable, he died inexplicably. See, he's not finished yet. Labor and management no longer need 5-speed fans. I'd better go away quickly. If the old wizard suddenly falls ill, he will definitely kill people again. Professionals leave in a hurry. In their hearts, the old wizard has been marked unapproachable. The street in front of the wooden house became empty. Old wizard. I seem to have been tricked by that BD. Hearing the professionals talking before leaving, the old wizard's face darkened. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Village entrance. Lin Kong appeared. This death does not affect hunter status. Only the kind of death that would cause the mission to fail would erase hunter-killer status. Ding, you get the benefit, Sacred Wall, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Holy Wall, after each attack, the damage reduction is +1, and the effect is cleared after leaving the battle. Hiss! Lin Kong was a little surprised. This effect is stronger than the previous income, and there is no stacking upper limit. And for physical damage, magic damage, and real damage and other damage, can be reduced. As the fight continues, he takes less and less damage. Holy Wall plus Ultimate Wind Fury equals invincible. It would be better if the ability could be solidified. Lin Kong felt sorry. Open the attribute panel and add one attribute to agility. Attack speed, 4.0/s. Under the 14% attack speed bonus, the attack speed finally reached a higher level. After adding points, Lin Kong looked around. On the roads on both sides of the village entrance, there are many players setting up stalls, selling some goods such as equipment, potions, and skill books. Compared to the real world, the price is very cheap in the game. After all, bringing out the game needs to consume metals and plain coins. And metals are the rarest thing. I have a lot of unused equipment in my backpack, so I'll just sell them all. Lin Kong made a plan. In the end, the equipment has to be sold to the system. That price is too low. Can earn a little more, is a little. He sorted out the equipment. There are 45 pieces of D-tier equipment, all of which are lower than level 5 equipment. The price is 5100 denomination coins. There are 8 pieces of C-tier equipment, and the price is 800 denominations. Gear deals are so popular that they sell out in no time. Sell 7125 plain coins. He has 28,939 plain coins on him. Next, buy some skill books. Lin Kong looked at the booths. Skill books are very cheap. Tier D skill book, about 4,000 denominations. Almost all charge skills. After searching for a long time, Lin Kong found a good C-rank archer skill. Frost Shot Tier C. Requirement level, 5. Occupation, Archer. Lin Kong looked at the stall owner, a strange person wrapped in black cloth, only showing a pair of clear eyes. The body looks thinner. The number and ID of the other party cannot be detected. Think of it as having shielding props or skills. Of course, Lin Kong is not curious about the identity of the other party. He asked, "How much is this book Frost Shot?" 9,000, no bargaining. The stall owner's voice pretended to be hoarse. The price is reasonable. Lin Kong nodded. In reality, the price of Frost Shot is 4W5W. I want this one. Lin Kong buys the skill book now. The two parties completed the transaction. He clapped his hands while holding the skill book. Ding! You learned the skill, Frost Shot LV1. Frost Shot Tier C. Level, 1, 0/200 Proficiency. Effect, consume 15 mana, condense a frost arrow, cause 50+, physical attack and spell attack, x 150% ice damage to the enemy, and reduce movement speed by 10% for 1 second. Cooldown, 5 seconds. This skill condenses energy arrows. When attacking, do not consume the iron arrows in the backpack. Afterwards, Lin Kong purchased 4 Tier D warrior skill books smashing, and spent another 1.5 W denomination coins. He turned on the talent effect and devoured the skill book. Ding! Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 58. After buying some food, Lin Kong found a hotel and opened a room to rest. Before going to bed, he kept making arrows. Tomorrow's evil catacombs will be a difficult battle. He has to prepare in advance. 1,500 pieces. 2,000 pieces. Hint, your iron arrow manufacturing level is raised to LV4, effect, consume 4 mana to create 4 iron arrows. In the end, Lin Kong made 3,000 iron arrows. Arrows are stored in 1/3 of the grids in the backpack. Lin Kong closed the panel contentedly. Late at night, everyone is resting, and from time to time, the roar of the beast can be heard from the forest. Asterisk. Evil Catacombs, Regional Missions. The next day. Ding! Death gift count has been refreshed today. Lin Kong wakes up from sleep mode. He glanced at the faction panel. Number of heads in this bureau, 57 people. Silver Moon City faction points, 28,421. Today, their own faction has an overwhelming advantage, with more than 3,000 points more than the Lizard Tribe faction. I also have to work harder to reach the second stage today and get the reward of 100 kills. Then complete the main quest as soon as possible. Today's action plan came to Lin Kong's mind. Packing up his equipment, he left the hotel and walked towards the west side of the village. The borough is 30 kilometers away, and at Lin Kong's walking speed, it takes about 2 hours. On the way, the system announces his coordinates to the hostile faction every hour. Killing a hostile professional with the status of a hunter can bring a lot of points to your own faction. Cause a large number of enemies to besieged and blocked. Lin Kong is naturally open to anyone who comes. Who will die? As a result, his head count has skyrocketed. 58 people. 59 people. 100 people. Eventually it reached 100 people. Hint, since the number of kills reaches 100, you will get a reward, 10 free attribute points. The third stage requires the head count to reach 200 points. At that time, in addition to attribute points, there will be other rewards. Immediately, Lin Kong added points according to the method of 6 strength and 4 sensitivity. Physical attack, 138. Attack speed, 4.11/s. Attack distance, 69.8. After 4 hours, Lin Kong finally reached his destination. Ding! You found a special map, the Vault of Evil. Description: there is a strong dark power here, which leads to the demonization of the monsters, and the strength is greatly improved. Lin Kong hid in the forest, calmly observing the environment. A camp was established on the ground above the burrow, surrounded by wooden fences, and he could vaguely see many huge wooden cages inside. The hostile professionals were scattered around, and some people dragged the corpses of monsters into the camp. He couldn't see the burrow because of the fence. There are a lot of enemies. There are definitely more than 500 people. This is just the number of professionals. According to the prompt on the task panel, there are 300 demonized lizard orcs in the burrow. Lin Kong made a rough estimate. He narrowed his eyes slightly and said secretly, "I don't know what's going on inside." After thinking about it, he decided to enter the camp to inquire. Before setting off, Lin Kong shoots 30 arrows at the trees. Due to the effect of Ultimate Wind Fury, movement speed and attack speed plus 300%. His movement speed reached 244 points. The next moment, Lin Kong rushed out of the forest and ran towards the lizardman camp. An enemy attacked. The lookout professionals found Lin Kong and immediately shouted. "Why are you alone? I'm afraid this human being is dizzy, and one person dares to attack us. GG, let me teach him a lesson." A level 10 orc professional walked outside the fence, raised his longbow, and shot a sharp arrow. However, Lin Kong's movement speed is too fast to easily dodge its attacks. Laugh. The arrow sank into the soil around Lin Kong. Tisk tisk, Bahrain, your archery skills are rubbish. The surrounding enemies laughed. Damn! Hearing this, the half-orc archer's face turned into a pig's liver, and he shouted, "Everyone, let's go and kill this kid." As soon as the voice fell, 12 arrows plus 12 arrows phantom flew head-on. Boo, boo, boo. -123. 128. -133. -138. Dense damage rises. The next few arrows trigger a critical strike, and the level 10 archer turns into an icy corpse. Hint: if you kill the professional N020322, the Silver Moon City faction points +2. Heads in hand. Hey! What kind of hand speed is this? This scene of arrow rain made the enemy stunned for a moment. However, they responded quickly. Kill him quickly, don't let him affect the ceremony. The enemy drew out their weapons to fight. Remote pros are the first to attack. Boom! Magical brilliance shone out. Frost arrows, fireballs, etc. skills exploded around Lin Kong. His spirit is highly concentrated. Lin Kong kept dodging attacks, but still received many hits in the middle. When he had more than 300 health points left, he finally rushed into the camp. The situation inside came into view. Damn! Lin Kong felt a surge of anger in his heart. I saw many human beings and magical beasts imprisoned in wooden cages, and various human corpses lay on the ground. The scene was horrific. The system prompt suddenly sounded. The hidden area mission cave rescue has been triggered. Ding! Silver Moon City faction announcement. Professor Y035622 triggers the hidden area task crypt rescue. Description: the residents of Silver Moon City are imprisoned in the cave camp, please go and rescue them. Task requirements: the number of surviving residents is more than 100, and rewards can be obtained. The more people who survive, the bigger the reward. The emergence of this task was expected by Lin Kong. The only accident is these professionals. In each of his dreams, there is only one professional who is observed by him. At this time, hundreds of professionals surrounded. The enemy said viciously, "Human, now see where you run." They unleashed various skills and smashed into Lin Kong's position. Haha! Lin Kong suddenly sneered a few times. He stood in the same place, surrounded everyone, and said coldly, "The next time we meet, it will be your death." Dozens of skills drowned his figure. The blood bar suddenly emptied. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. Forest. Lin Kong chose a location farther away from the camp. The next moment, he disappeared in place. The camp was silent. He doesn't seem to be dead. Someone whispered. What are you afraid of, who wouldn't speak ruthlessly? Anyway, there are many of us. If he dares to come, he will kill him again. Most people don't care. Of course, they spoke contemptuous words, but their actions became very cautious. They even sent teams to patrol the surrounding forests. The A-rank tasks that were finally obtained, they naturally have to deal with 10 times the energy. However, Lin Kong was also prepared, and he was resurrected further away in the forest. Asterisk. 3's level skills, Glow Blood God. In the forest, Lin Kong appeared. A system prompt rang in the ear. Ding! You get the benefit, Bright Blood God SSS rank, disappear after leaving this world. Hi! SSS level skills. Lin Kong was stunned. He thought that the death gift talent would only randomly gain buffs. But if you think about it carefully, talent refers to income, and does not specify the type of income. After death, equipment, skills, props, and so on are all possible to get. Lin Kong looked at the information about this temporary SSS level skill. Blood God of Radiance SSS rank, temporary. Level, 10. Effect: after turning on the skill, enter the Blood Angel state, all attributes plus 300%, health x 500%, physical/spell blood steal plus 30%, lasting 30 seconds. Cooling, 2 hours. It turned out to be a full-level SSS quality skill. Tisk tisk, this effect is a bit fierce. Lin Kong exclaimed. Then, he closes the panel. 20 minutes ago, the coordinates of the hunter were announced once. 40 minutes later, Lin Kong didn't have to worry about the enemy's pursuit. He glanced at the camp chat channel. Professionals had a lively discussion. After triggering the area quest, they all get the camp coordinates. A large wave of people rushed to the burrow camp. However, apart from Lin Kong himself, there is no one from this faction within 15 miles. They rushed over, and it took 20 minutes at the earliest. There is plenty of time left for Lin Kong. That's right, he wants to monopolize a few hundred heads. Extremely crazy idea. However, Lin Kong is confident of realizing the idea. Because he has the holy wall. As long as there are enough attacks, no one can damage him. I need more arrows. The 3,000 arrows in the backpack are too few. Just to stack 1,000 damage reduction points, 1,000 arrows are needed. Lin Kong started making iron arrows. 3,000 pieces, 4,000 pieces. In the end, the number of iron arrows reached 5,000, occupying half of the backpack space. Enough. A smile appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. Next, he raised the blood fang longbow and shot arrows at the trees in the forest. Boo, boo, boo. Hint, trigger the holy wall, damage reduction +1. Hint: The panel keeps refreshing the prompts. With the ultimate wind fury bonus, the attack speed increases to 15 plus 15 arrows per second. Lin Kong's hands are too fast. Visible after image. Hint: your basic archery is increased to LV4, accuracy +4, archery attack speed +8%, normal arrow damage +8%. During the attack, the archery skill was increased by 1 level. At this moment, the value of damage reduction soared to the 1000 mark. It's hard for other people to hurt him. A level 10 professional, wearing a set of C-level equipment and using C-level skills, the damage limit is only 600 or 700 points. If you have advanced talent, the damage limit can be increased to more than 2000. However, after turning on the Radiant Blood God, the blood volume will increase sharply to 3W+. Not to mention that Lin Kong has Death Gift. This is his confidence. Now, it's my turn to attack. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. Turning around and heading towards the burrow camp, on the way, he kept attacking and kept fighting. Soon, he encountered the first wave of enemies. Professionals patrolling the edge of the forest. Kill. Lin Kong drew the bow and arrow with cold eyes, and his hands were full. Arrows shot at the archers in the team. -328. Crit. -333. -133. Iron arrows and arrow shadows hit alternately. The enemy died on the spot. Hint: you killed the professional N020351. Silver Moon City faction points +2. With the status of 1-star hunter, the points for killing an extra +1. There are enemies. Damn it, this guy is attacking again. Hurry up and inform the camp. The remaining 9 people are ready to fight. The spells of the 2 mages have been cast. The wind blade and the fireball flew towards Lin Kong at the same time. He had no intention of avoiding it at all. Hit! The enemy was overjoyed. Boom! -0. -0. 20 egg damage surfaced. What? The 2 mages were horrified. Taking advantage of this gap, Lin Kong instantly shot arrows. Easy double kill. It seems that today, I have a chance to get the kill reward of the 3rd stage. Lin Kong looked at the others. The remaining 7 people knew that they could not escape, so they simply took their weapons and used trees as cover to quickly approach Lin Kong. Charge! Bash! The professional warrior raised his sword and chopped over, and the blade gleamed brightly. -0. -0. -0. FK, why are archers more meaty than us? The soldiers were so angry that they vomited blood. Lin Kong combines the advantages of high attack speed, high defense, etc. A true all-around shooter. He raised his longbow, slapped them in the face, and forcibly killed them. Hint: you killed the professional N020493. 10 kills. 10 professional treasure chests drop from the ground. Lin Kong opened in one go. Items you get: plain coins X850, D-rank metal X3, low-level physical enhancement X3. Got 3 more skill books. Lin Kong opens talent devour. Ding! Your archery gets effect 4, after killing the enemy, your physique is permanently +1, and the upper limit is 50 points. He moved on. Before long, Lin Kong walked through the forest and returned to the camp again. Professionals from the opposing camp are on the lookout. The battle between the two sides is imminent. Asterisk. Evolution ceremony, crazy harvest. Stupid human, haven't you died enough? Dare to come. Camp fence. Hundreds of professionals looked directly at Lin Kong. And Lin Kong is not afraid to face the eyes of the enemy. Stop talking nonsense, you all die obediently to me. He shouted coldly. Lin Kong started directly. Arrows flew fast in a straight line. After being hit, there is no doubt that he will die. Fight back! The leader of the enemy faction roared angrily. The melee profession rushed forward to resist injuries, and the long-range profession was behind, frantically outputting. Fireball. Toxic shooting. Lightning sword. Various skills hit Lin Kong, and a series of damage numbers appeared. -0. -0. -0. There are no numbers greater than 0 in sight. As Lin Kong continues to attack, the damage reduction is still increasing. This defensive power is ruthless. This is impossible. The eyes of your enemies are full of disbelief. I don't believe his defense is so high, it must be the effect of skills or props, everyone hold on. When his effect passes, we can easily kill him. The leader shouted loudly. Boost morale with words. Too bad he guessed wrong. As long as Lin Kong is not out of the war, the damage reduction effect lasts forever until you leave the world. Both sides attacked each other. Lin Kong resisted the attack from start to finish, and the blood streak did not move. Boo! 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 The enemy fell to the ground with a name, and his slaughter continued. 20 kills, 30 kills, 50 kills. I don't know how long ago, the number of kills reached the 3rd stage. Number of heads in this bureau, 235 people. Silver Moon City faction points, 34,459. Hint: since the number of kills reaches 200, you will get a reward, 20 free attribute points B-rank medal +1. The number of B-rank medals on Lin Kong reached 2. He distributes the attributes strength and dexterity according to 12:8. Attributes change slightly. Health, 3,460. Physical attack, 162. Attack speed, 4.4/s. After killing 30 professionals, effect 4 permanently plus 50 physique. This also led to a significant increase in Lin Kong's health. Lin Kong looked up and looked around. The hostile professional looks terrified. Lin Kong is too strong. It made them have no temper at all. They paid the price of hundreds of people, what did they get in return? Lin Kong didn't lose a drop of blood. Only some arrow reserves were consumed. However, this loss is nothing. Retreat. Everyone retreat immediately. The leader hurriedly greeted. They don't want to fight anymore. Hostile professionals are not fools, so they can clearly distinguish the pros and cons. Fighting Lin Kong is a loss-making business with no profit. The kind that just doesn't make money. Before long, the camp was empty. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the dropped treasure chest. 110 accumulated. He opened all the professional treasure chests. Items you get: plain coins X10500, C-rank medal +1, D-rank medal +9, low-level physical enhancement X5, heavy hit X5. Mass harvest in hand. Lin Kong gets 2 skill books. Immediately, he devoured it all. Ding! Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 73. Ding! Your archery gets effect 4, after killing the enemy, your physique is permanently plus 1, and the upper limit is 100 points. Closing the panel, Lin Kong came to the open space where the wooden cage was placed. He surrounded the crowd and declared in a serious tone, "From now on, everyone is free." Hearing this, hope appeared in the eyes of the desperate trapped humans. Lin Kong raised the blood fang longbow and used arrows to break the iron locks of each wooden cage. Hundreds of residents got out of the cage and fell to their knees. "Thank you for your help." Everyone's faces were filled with respect. Lin Kong nodded and said, "Go back as soon as possible, it's too dangerous here." "It is good. Aboriginal people have left. The system prompt is long overdue." Ding! Congratulations on completing the Hidden Area mission, Rescue. There are 371 survivors, and they have obtained 1500 experience points, A rank medal plus 1, and Silver Moon City faction points plus 40. The experience bar has risen to 60%, which is not far from the upgrade. At this moment, a task reminder appeared in the ears of the professionals in Silver Moon City. Ding! Silver Moon City faction announcement. The Hidden Area task has been completed. Let us congratulate the professional Y035622 for winning the first prize of this task, 1000 points, B rank medal plus 1, B rank reward chest x1. MMP, I finally came from far away, you told me the mission is over. This big guy kills monsters so fast. The professional who was on his way, received the system message, and suddenly his mentality exploded. They wasted half an hour. Naturally, Lin Kong didn't know that professionals complained. He did not open the treasure chest for the time being, but turned his attention to the entrance of the burrow. It's very dark inside. I want to know what's going on in the burrow. Thinking of this, Lin Kong stepped into the burrow. Kill people. Lord is about to complete the evolution ritual, we must protect it. A group of lizard orcs rushed in. This group of monsters is very special, with many parts of the body glowing black. Lizard warrior ordinary enchanted. Level 5. Rank C. HP 8000. Attack 350. Skill Slash. Looking at the incoming enemy, Lin Kong started straight. Shoot with precision. General attack. Arrows flew like rain and fell on the victim. -285. -290. -733. A full 24 attacks. The blackened lizard warrior was killed instantly. Attack damage, either triggering a critical strike or triggering a weakness marker. In the game The Heavens, every second, a blackened lizard warrior dies. Ding! You kill the blackened lizard warrior and gain 40 experience points. Ding! A monster died. Lin Kong's experience is growing rapidly. The upper limit was quickly reached. The system prompt sounds timely. You reach level 7 and gain 1 free attribute point. Asterisk. Angel of Blood, Demonized Lord. As time passed, the first wave of demonized lizard warriors was wiped out. Lin Kong gains 2000 experience points. Don't look at them as ordinary rank monsters. The attributes of demonized lizard warriors are almost the same as those of elite monsters of the same level and quality. Lin Kong glanced at the experience bar. Experience, 1916/3890. Kill another 50 lizard warriors to level up. Afterwards, Lin Kong picked up the 9 treasure chests that had been dropped. These treasure chests can't open good things, even if they get equipment, they are warriors. As an archer, it cannot be equipped. Thinking of this, Lin Kong took out the Tier B reward chest. Items you get, plain coins x1000, B rank medal plus 1, Gale Bracers. Today, Lin Kong has 3 Class B medals. Can take 3 Tier B items out of this world. There is also a B tier equipment in the treasure chest. Wind Bracers. Quality, B. Level, 5. Bonus, Defense +8, Strength +5, Constitution +5, Agility +4. Special effect, Attack Speed +5%. Occupation, Archer. Lin Kong wears the equipment directly. At this moment, the second wave of demonized lizard warriors struck. Just to try you out. He held the blood fang longbow, pulled the bowstring, and the blue light quickly condensed into arrows. Frost shot. Shoot with precision. A series of skills are fired, and the number of arrows is doubled due to the multiple arrow shadows. -396. -396. -243. The attacked monster's HP is cleared. Ding! You kill the demonized lizard warrior and gain 40 experience points. Every time Lin Kong attacks, it not only reduces physical defense, but also slows down, and inflicts an additional 30 points of ice damage. The magic defense of the monster is obviously greater than 30. Each arrow has additional ice damage, which is a series of 0 numbers. Stop humanity! A shout came from among the lizard warriors. Lin Kong turns around and kills other monsters. Deep in the burrow, there is a blood pool in the middle, and a figure stands in it. It is the lord of the demonized lizardmen. It sucks blood greedily. There is also a black eyeball on the ground, permeating with a sense of magic. This is the source of their demonization. A lizard warrior rushed in and said hurriedly, Lord, there is a powerful human being who has invaded the burrow. The subordinates and others can't beat him. After finishing speaking, it glanced at the figure in the blood pool with a little fear in its eyes. The lizardman lord opened his black and red eyes and said coldly, use your life to stop him from moving forward. When I complete my evolution, I can naturally resurrect you and give you unlimited life. Yes. The lizard warrior leaves the blood pool. Ha ha! A sarcastic smile appeared on the corner of the lizardman lord's mouth. Stupid human, when my evolution is complete, it will be your death. You reach level 8 and gain 1 free attribute point. After killing the second wave of monsters, Lin Kong upgrades directly. Bang bang! The ground shook. He looked up at the depths of the burrow, and a large number of demonized lizard warriors rushed towards him. It seems that the evolution of the lizardman lord is almost complete. A smile appeared on Lin Kong's face. Divine Wall stacks 2000 plus damage reduction. These C-rank monsters couldn't do any damage to him. It took a few minutes for Lin Kong to shoot and kill nearly 200 C-rank monsters. Gain a lot of experience points. You reach level 9 and gain 1 free attribute point. At this moment, he has 3 attributes. Lin Kong added points according to 2 force and 1 minute. Physical attack, 190. Immediately, Lin Kong walked calmly into the depths of the burrow. The blood pool came into view, and the lizardman lord stopped in mid-air, with a pair of magic wings growing behind him. Lin Kong looked at its properties. Lizardman Lord Demonization. Level, 5. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 22W. Attack, 1400. Skills, Dark Burst, Dark Ripple, Rend, Demon Resurrection, Low Magic Resist. The attributes are very strong, about 50% higher than the average B-rank lord. At this time, a cruel smile appeared on the face of the lizardman lord. Humans, welcome death. The magic wings behind him slammed violently, the whole person smashed into the burrow, and the sunlight poured into the blood pool through the gap. The thin blood gas quickly evaporated. You think you can fly? The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. He decisively activated SSS level skills. Glowing Blood God. Endless blood was born out of thin air, instantly wrapping Lin Kong's body, forming a 9-meter blood angel. Hint: you enter the blood angel state for 30 seconds, attribute plus 300%, blood volume x 500%. The blood volume rose to nearly 10W. The physical attack also reached 694. Lin Kong felt a majestic force emerging from his body. Call! He waved his blood wings violently, quickly passed through the gap, and flew into the air. Which demon god are you a follower of? Feeling the energy fluctuations emanating from Lin Kong, boss's eyes were full of fear. Lin Kong joked, the devil I believe in is called Yang Yet. Eternal Night Demon God. For the gods, their names represent the content of theocracy and the strength of their power. The name Eternal Night is enough to prove his power. Boss's face became more and more solemn. Seeing the cautious look of boss, Lin Kong wanted to laugh. Maybe there is a devil called Yang Yet, but the Yang Yet he said refers to himself. Kill! Lin Kong suddenly launched an attack. The blood-tooth longbow and arrows are strengthened by blood, and the body rapidly expands. He attacked with a longbow. Frost shot. Shoot with precision. General attack. Under the ultimate wind fury bonus, attack speed plus 300%, directly reaching 29.4/s. Basic attack 29 arrows per second. Lin Kong pulled out a blood-red afterimage with his right hand. Boo! 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 The dense arrows shot at the Lizardman Lord. -1258. -1258. -329. Dozens of injuries came out. The boss's HP lost a bit, and it said with a stern face, "Don't think that the devil you believe in is powerful, and you can slaughter my life arbitrarily. It rises up against it." Dark magic surged in the claws. Boom! The majestic energy rushed towards Lin Kong. And Lin Kong stopped in mid-air, standing still, resisting the damage. -3037. Before transforming, he can resist up to 2 damages. After entering the Blood Angel state, he can resist more than 30 attacks. Lin Kong directly fights with the boss. Stormy arrows hit the Lizard Folk Lord. -448. +159. -448. +159. After the physical defense is reduced by 300 points, the arrow damage exceeds 400 plus. And each hit can drain 159 HP. Restore 4611 HP in 1 second. Lin Kong's health bar jumped repeatedly between residual health and full health. On the other hand, the Lizardman Lord. It has a blood recovery method, but unfortunately it is completely useless in the face of Lin Kong's attack. In this battle, Lin Kong has an absolute advantage. This is thanks to the various rewards of Death Gift. Just as wild as a cheater. Lin Kong can only say, the feeling of opening and hanging is so fragrant. Asterisk. System sanctions, S-tier skills. The battle continues. At this time, some professionals came to the forest around the cave camp. The two are fighting at the boss. The winged black lizard doesn't seem to have much blood. Hey, don't I have a chance to pick up heads? This blood angel's hand speed is so fierce. Don't worry about it so much, brothers rush together and kill the boss. Because the distance is too far, skills such as exploration cannot be used. They regard the blood angel incarnated by Lin Kong as the boss. The crowd quickened their pace. Soon, they rushed over. The Lizardman Lord's HP is less than 5W, and the battle is coming to an end. Probe. Near the 300-meter range, the professionals used their skills one after another. The information panel pops up. Lizardman Lord Demonization. Y035622 Eternal Night LV9. Status, Blood Angel. Blood Angels have numbers. Yanjai? Isn't this the ID of the boss who completed the regional mission? That is to say, the Blood Angel is not a boss, but a professional. Everyone looked at each other in dismay, and they were all happy. They have no idea of robbing the boss. As long as your eyes are not blind, you can see the battle situation. Lin Kong is completely the boss of the lizard man. Tens of thousands of damage per second. As a professional, no one can withstand such terrifying damage. To provoke Lin Kong is to die. They had to watch the battle from the sidelines and became passers-by watching the fun. Boom! The sound of explosions surrounds my ears. Boo! 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 Lin Kong shot arrows wrapped in blood, flying as fast as lightning. The lizardman lord couldn't react. The arrow of blood ripped apart its body. Black blood splashed from the wound to the ground, and the scales shattered. -448. -448. -448. After 2 waves of attacks, the boss's HP is less than 1 W. Respected Lord of Darkness, I am willing to sacrifice my soul in exchange for powerful strength. The vitality dropped to the extreme, and the Lizardman Lord began to pray to the demon god he believed in. The phantom of a dark gate appeared in the sky. The black aura melted into the boss's body. Ho! It quickly lost its mind, and a strange roar came from its mouth. Click! A slit opened in his chest, revealing a ferocious demon pupil, revealing a fierce look. Demon resurrected. Roar! The lizard-man lord's body was extremely twisted and pulled up. Hint, affected by unknown forces, the lizardman lord is evolving, and the expected evolution target, S-Order Dark Dragon Demon. S-Tier boss? Impossible. Isn't the novice area of the D-Order the highest level of B-Order monsters? Lin Kong was startled. He had never heard of such a situation. In his dream, the lizardman lord was killed normally. No immediate changes occurred. Of course, Lin Kong is confident to win the S-Tier boss. But this kind of violation of the rules of the Zhutian system really surprised him. FK, the S-Tier boss is about to be born. Something's wrong, the textbook doesn't mention this situation. Could it be that we have to witness history? Professionals are very puzzled. Many people use the recording system that comes with the system to record all the pictures. They plan to post the video online after the copy is over. At this moment, the mutation regenerated. System prompt, unknown power is detected to interfere with the novice area trial, the sanctions system has been activated, and the source of unknown power has been removed. Golden radiance covered the sky with a radius of hundreds of miles. Countless particles turned into the Sword of Judgment, carrying the vast power of heaven, smashing the phantom of the pitch-black door. The next moment, the power of the system dissipated. The evolution of the Lizardman Lord was forcibly interrupted. Lizardman Lord Dark Dragon Transformation. Level 5. Rank BS. Blood Volume 6W/30W. Attack 1850. The boss has evolved to a state between the B-Order and the S-Order, and the attributes have been significantly improved. I didn't expect that the systems will was shot. Lin Kong's face was a little complicated, and he secretly said, behind that dark door, is the world where the devil is. Thoughts swirled in my head. Roar! At this time, the boss attacked violently. Forget it. Kill it first. Lin Kong held a longbow and shot a rain of arrows. Kill it after a few waves of attacks. Bang! The corpse of the boss fell from the sky and hit the ground heavily. A treasure chest appeared. Ding! You kill the Lizardman Lord and get 2400 experience points, a rank medal +1, Silver Moon City faction points +101. Congratulations to the professional Y035622 for killing the Lord Monster, the 4-dimensional attribute of the professional of the Silver Moon City Camp +2, temporary. Current temporary attribute bonus, 7. In addition to Lin Kong killing one boss and Lord, 4 other people have killed bosses. Seeing the reward, Lin Kong's eyes lit up. The reward for killing the boss turned out to be a rank A medal. Will there be a tier A reward from the treasure chest? He decisively flew to the ground, and immediately cancelled the Blood Angel state. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the treasure chest. Then open. Items you get, Plain Coin X3000, Demon Recovery S rank, Eye of Kazet S rank, Demon Bone Hand Crossbow A rank. A full 2 S tier items. Eye of Kazet. Quality, S grade. Effect, the pupils of a dark dragon contain powerful dark magic. S-rank materials should have special magical effects. This item was brought by the old wizard, and he should know what it is. Lin Kong put away the props. Another S-rank item is a skill book. Demon Recovery S-rank. Requirement level, 1. Occupation, General. He can learn skills now. But thinking of the last mutation of the Lizardman Lord, Lin Kong resisted the urge to learn the Demon Revival skill. Unknown skill book, too dangerous. Lin Kong didn't dare to gamble. After taking a look at the arrow to carry Dao talent, he made a decision. Let the talent gobble up the skill book. Ding! Your archery gets effect 8, after the arrow kills the demon, the physique +1, the upper limit is 1000 points. Ding! Your archery gets effect 9, arrows deal +20% damage to demons. Gain 2 bonuses. Asterisk. Blackmail the wizard, the dark corpse explodes. These 2 effects are designed to kill demons. Lin Kong does not play their role for the time being. Perhaps in the next world, a world with demons can be considered. He closes the talent panel. Afterwards, Lin Kong took out the A-rank hand crossbow. Magic Bone Crossbow. Quality, A. Level, 5. Bonus, Attack +15, Strength +11, Constitution +5, Agility +12. Special effect, Physical Penetration +10%. Occupation, Archer. Lin Kong directly changed to a new weapon. Physical Attack, 200. Attack Speed, 5/S. Attack Range, 102. Now, it's time to collect my loot. Lin Kong lifted his steps and entered the burrow. He took out his knife and collected the lizardman's eyes. To join Silver Moon City, 100 eyes are required as a certificate. Excess eyeballs can be exchanged for military merit at Silver Moon City Quartermaster. Military Function Redemption Rewards. Lin Kong collected 600 lizardman eyes. After more than 2 hours, he returned to Caesar Village. Lin Kong finds the old wizard. He said straight to the point, I have completed the task you explained. After speaking, he also showed the other party a look at the eyes he collected. Adventurer, your strength is really strong, thank you for avenging Pachi. This time, what kind of reward do you need? The old wizard had a feeling of tears in his eyes. Ding! Congratulations on completing the A-tier hidden quest, the Vault of Evil. Obtained, 500 experience points A-rank medal +1, Silver Moon City faction points +100. Please select the reward type, equipment. Props. Unfortunately, this reward does not include skill books. I need props. Lin Kong makes a choice. He doesn't have much demand for A-tier equipment. In his dream, the professional chose the props. This is your mission reward. The old wizard took out a golden crystal, and the surface was shining brightly. Hint, you get the item Sun Crystal rank A. Sun Crystal. Quality, Grade A. Effect, when receiving a negative effect or control, purify the negative effect below rank A and cool down for 5 minutes. Uncontrollable props are very expensive. More expensive than equipment of the same quality. When it matters, you can save your life. Lin Kong has 3 A-rank medals, and he can bring the Magic Bone Crossbow and Sun Crystal out of the dungeon world. Then, he took out the Eye of Kazet. The old wizard's eyes widened for a moment, and he said in surprise, "How did the Eye of Khazet come to you? Did you defeat the Lizardman Lord in the state of the Dark Dragon?" There was disbelief in his voice. "Right." Lin Kong admitted it with aplomb. Although the evolution of the lizard people failed, the old wizard did not know this. The old wizard looked at Lin Kong with a trace of fear. He knows how powerful the Dark Dragon state is. After hesitating for a moment, the old wizard said, "Adventurer, can you return the Eye of Khazet to me, and I can take out some rare items in exchange?" "Can." Lin Kong narrowed his eyes, and nodded in agreement. "If you want to take this S-rank item out, you need to consume one S-rank medal. But in the D-rank world, the highest A-rank medal can be obtained. There is only one way to get the S-rank medal. Use 5 A-rank medals to synthesize S-rank medals." Obviously not possible. He doesn't have 5 Class A medals. And he has to bring other A-rank items out of the dungeon world. When he heard Lin Kong's answer, the old wizard's face brightened. "I'll give." Lin Kong interrupted the other party directly and said, "I need your promise to have 3 conditions." 3 conditions? The old wizard said dissatisfiedly, "My god, you are taking advantage of the fire. You can understand that too. But if you don't meet my conditions, you will never get the Eye of Khazet in your life." The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. Through observation, he discovered that the Eye of Khazet was important to the old wizard. Then he has the capital to settle the other party. The old wizard turned pale with anger. After a long time, he stared directly at Lin Kong. "Tell me your conditions first." Lin Kong smiled and raised a finger. "First, tell me what the Eye of Khazet does." The old wizard said helplessly, "It contains huge and pure dark magic power. I, who practice dark magic, can absorb the magic power to improve my strength." Lin Kong looked at each other. Whether the old wizard lied or not, this is always an explanation. "Second, help me lift the magic seal on this map." Lin Kong took out the unknown map dropped by killing the leader Ulu. "It is good." The old wizard took over the map and cast a spell to clear the seal. The real content of the map is revealed. Lizard Tribe Defense Map. Quality, Grade A. Description: the strongholds of the Lizard Tribe have been deployed in the surrounding area. Give the map to Erner, the commander of the Silver Moon Legion, and you will receive a lot of rewards. Good stuff. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. At this time, the old wizard asked eagerly, "What about the last condition?" He said casually, "I need high-quality skill books, any occupation will do." "Is this book good?" The old wizard took out the skill book without hesitation. Lin Kong glanced. Dark Corpse Explosion S rank. Requirement level, 15. Occupation, Dark Wizard. The things were too crisp, and the behavior of the old wizard clearly told Lin Kong that he could continue to raise the price. Not enough. Naturally, Lin Kong would not miss a good opportunity. "You." The old wizard paused for a moment. After hesitating for a long time, he took out a skill book with a painful face. Super Agility Enhancement A rank. Requirement level, 1. Occupation, General. Seeing that Lin Kong was about to speak, the old wizard hurriedly added, "Agree in advance, I will give at most 2 copies." Lin Kong looked at him helplessly, "Don't worry, I'm not a bandit, just 2 books." "Hee, you are more bandits than bandits." The old wizard groaned in his heart. Lin Kong took the skill book and handed the Eye of Khazet over. Bang! The old wizard took the magic eye at the speed of light, got into the house angrily, and closed the door smoothly. The action flows smoothly. For fear that Lin Kong would rob. Lin Kong! Hey, I'm not a bad person with wicked crimes, why are you so afraid of me? Lin Kong shook his head. Since the end of the transaction, the two have never met again. Whatever the old wizard's Eye of Khazet did, it had nothing to do with him. Afterwards, Lin Kong looked at the two skill books with joy in his eyes. He uses agility enhancement first. Ding! You learned the skill, Super Agility Enhancement Passive, Effect, increase the agility of level X5. Agility, 91136. Asterisk. Hidden Main Line, Star and Moon Quiver. Another S-tier skill, Lin Kong directly devours talent. Ding! Your archery gets effect 10, after the arrow kills the enemy, bury the corpse explosion demon in the corpse, which can be eliminated with mana. What is the corpse explosion demon? Lin Kong curiously opened the details. Corpse explosion demon seed, can control its explosion independently, causing 600 true damage to enemies within a radius of 10 meters. Hiss! He was stunned. Really hurt end time bomb. It's simply a scumbag. In group battles, it can play a huge role. Not bad. Lin Kong closed the panel happily. Today, the level has reached level 9, and the lizardman has more than 600 eyes. He was finally able to complete the main quest. Before leaving, Lin Kong needs to do some preparations. Caesar Village and Silver Moon City are 15 kilometers apart, and they will definitely encounter enemies on the way. And the arrows in his backpack have been exhausted. Lin Kong sat on the spot and started making iron arrows. The goal is 5,000 arrows. Ordinary archers basically don't store that many arrows. But Lin Kong's attack speed is too fast. After receiving the bonus of Ultimate Wind Fury, he can shoot 1,200 arrows in 1 minute by attacking with all his strength. In the previous battle, Lin Kong could not exert his full strength. I remember that the military merit store in Silver Moon City has B-rank quivers. Lin Kong secretly said. Quiver equipment is used to hold arrows. The item he wanted most was the S-tier quiver, which had the ability to reload arrows automatically. 20 minutes later, Lin Kong made 5,000 iron arrows. At this time, the blue returning potion was also exhausted. He went to the village pharmacy and bought 300 bottles of intermediate blue rejuvenation potion. Intermediate blue returning potion. Quality, D. Effect, after taking it, restore 30 mana per second for 5 seconds, which cannot be stacked. Requirements, level 5 available. Quantity, 300. In the gaming world, blue potions are cheap. A bottle of 20 denominations. After purchasing the potion, he still has 14,439 plain coins. It's time to go. Packing his backpack, Lin Kong headed north. After an hour. Even if he was attacked by the enemy on the way, Lin Kong still quickly came to Silver Moon City. 4 groups of soldiers dressed in armor and armed with spears were lined up on either side. Those entering the city must pass through a scouting circle. Prevent the lizardmen from pretending to be human and entering the city to make trouble. Professionals register their identities at the door and settle the main task 1. Soon, it was Lin Kong's turn. He said straight to the point, "Hello, I want to join Silver Moon City." Hearing this, the staff pointed to the crystal. For outsiders to join Silver Moon City, they must test their strength, and then you need to hand in 100 lizardman eyeballs. I am clear. Lin Kong nodded. He reached out and placed his hand on the surface of the crystal, where 9 stars lit up. Level 9. Seeing this, the staff's face softened a bit. Your strength meets the requirements. Lin Kong immediately took out the lizardman's eyeballs. They carefully screened, and after confirming that it was correct, they handed over a token. The staff smiled kindly. "Adventurer, congratulations on your joining Silver Moon City, this is your identity token." The system prompt sounds. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 1, join Silver Moon City. Obtained, 1000 experience points, C-rank medal +1, free attribute points +5, Silver Moon City faction points +100. Would you like to perform the dungeon world settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong decisively refused. In Silver Moon World, as long as the first world mainline is completed, professionals can freely choose to quit. But the first stage exit, the world rating will not be too high. Ding! Congratulations on opening the second phase of the mainline. Main Quest 2, defeat the Lizard Tribe. Requirements: go to the main battlefield, assist the army of Silver Moon City, and defeat the army of the Lizard Tribe. Time limit: 3 days. I'll go straight to complete the hidden main quest. Lin Kong thought. Hidden mainline content: kill the orc chieftain of the Lizard Tribe. After he kills the chief, the Lizard Tribe will naturally withdraw. Afterwards, Lin Kong entered the city. He went straight to the barracks and said to the soldier at the door, "I want to meet the regiment commander." "What are you looking for, Lord Erno?" "I have something very important and war-related to give him." "Then come with me," said a soldier. Lin Kong followed him and saw the army commander of Silver Moon City. Erno had a serious expression on his face. "Adventurer, what are you going to give me?" "A map," Lin Kong said calmly. "Map?" Erno frowned slightly. Immediately, Lin Kong took out the arming map. Erno took over the map, and his face changed instantly when he first glanced at it. "Rick!" he suddenly shouted outside. A soldier came in, and Erno whispered something to him. The soldier called Rick left quickly. "My people are confirming the situation. If the map is true, I will be the Legion commander and give you a reward." Ernault solemnly promises. Lin Kong nodded. Half an hour later, Soldier Rick returned, his face full of ecstasy. "Lord Erno, we did inquire about a hidden logistical outpost on the map." "I know, you go down first." Erno suppressed his excitement, looked at Lin Kong and said, "Thank you for the precious information you sent. This war will end soon. Adventurer, what reward do you want?" Hint: Legion Commander Erno has plus 30 favorability to you, current, 70 points. Ding! Congratulations on completing the A-tier hidden mission, arming the map. Obtained, 500 experience points, A rank medal plus 1, Silver Moon City faction points plus 200, military merit plus 1000. "I need a quiver." Lin Kong said his request. "No problem." Erno waved his hand and asked his subordinates to take a quiver. Hint: you get the item, Xingyu Quiver A rank. Great! It turned out to be an A rank quiver. Lin Kong was slightly overjoyed. You must know that the Silver Moon military merit store can only get B rank items at the highest. He looked at the quiver attribute. Xingyu Quiver. Quality: Grade A. Effect: can carry 10,000 physical arrows. It can automatically pick up undamaged arrows within 10 meters. Space: 0/10,000. Lin Kong immediately equips the quiver. He then left the regiment commander's tent. P.S. The cover is Nero, and the name cannot be typed in the comment area. Asterisk. Military Merit Store, Final Killing. Lin Kong went directly to the quarters. Quarterman VIP. He found the NPC, took out the remaining more than 500 lizardman eyeballs, and said, "I want to exchange for military merit. Please wait a moment." The quartermaster began to examine the spoils. Different titles of lizardman's eyes exchange for different military merits. After 6 or 7 minutes passed, VIP slowly explained, a total of 526, 2 lords, 2 bosses, 24 elites. A total of 858 military merits were exchanged. Lin Kong's military merit rose to 1,858 points. The quartermaster continued, "Adventurer, what items do you need to exchange?" "Skill book." Lin Kong answered without hesitation. Ding! The military skill store has been opened. Small Fireball D tier. Requirement level, 1. Quantity, 50/50ths. Price, 20 points of military merit. Precision Shooting D tier. Requirement level, 1. Quantity, 50/50ths. Price, 20 points of military merit. Evil Blade Piercing Tier B. Requirement level, 10. Quantity, 5/5ths. Price, 300 points of military merit. After thinking for a moment, Lin Kong purchased 3 copies of Evil Blade Piercing and 47 copies of Precision Shot. He immediately devoured the skill book. Ding! Your archery gets effect 11, accuracy plus 47. Ding! Your archery gets effect 5, arrow attack minus 5 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 900 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. Ding! Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 133. Accuracy plus 47. The arrows shot by Lin Kong can hit where they point. 100 steps through Yang is trivial. Lin Kong then closed the talent panel and left the barracks directly. Next, go to the main battlefield and end the task of Silver Moon World as soon as possible. Lin Kong follows his own plan. He left Silver Moon City. Head towards the white sand wasteland to the southwest. While on the road, while making arrows, it took more than an hour to fill the space of the Xingyu quiver. The arrows created by skills can be brought out of the copy world at will. Finally reached. Looking at the front line post in the white sand wasteland, Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. He drove a few hours away. Finally arrived at the first stop. Next, he is going to enter the lizard tribe. As for how to enter, it is naturally from the front of the gate. Hint, it is detected that you have entered the battlefield, the war mode is turned on, and the treasure chest will not be dropped by killing it. Bang bang bang! The ground was shaking constantly, and soldiers and professionals on both sides were fighting fiercely. Completely blinded. The points of both camps have entered a stage of rapid growth. On the battlefield, there are 5 giant beasts that attract attention. War Lizard Behemoth Boss. Level, 10. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 9.5W. Attack, 1200. Skills, War Stomp, Charge, Beast Roar. Giant lizards are rampant. The soldiers and professionals of Silver Moon City couldn't stop their charge at all. At this time, a black-robed player was holding a dagger. Impressively, he was the stall owner who sold frost shots before. Backstab. Blood cut. She flashed on the back of the giant beast in an instant, swung the short blade quickly, and the cold light bloomed. Minus 456. Minus 685. Crit. So high damage, this black robe has at least an S-level talent. Lin Kong made a judgment. The next moment, he took out the magic bone hand crossbow and tried to attack. Shoot with precision. General attack. General attack. A series of arrows flew out, hitting the hard skin of the giant beast. Minus 0. Minus 0. Minus 0. The damage is all 0. However, its physical defense is decreasing, and Lin Kong's attack speed is rapidly increasing. Not long after, the physical defense of the lizard behemoth was reduced to 0. The black-robed man also looked back at Lin Kong. Her damage has also been greatly increased. Yet Lin Kong grew even more terrifying. Minus 360. Minus 360. Minus 360. 20 arrows per second. Then the second injury reaches 7,200 points. The lizard beast's swoosh was reduced to 0. Ding! You kill the war lizard behemoth, get 2880 experience points. C-rank medal +1, Silver Moon City camp point +10. When your level reaches level 10, you gain 1 free attribute point. Hint, since your level has reached the upper limit of Tier D, you will not be able to level up until you complete the Tier D trial world, and the experience gained will be reduced by 50%. Lin Kong reaches the first bottleneck for professionals. He didn't care. For him, the difficulty of the trial world may not be as high as that of the Silver Moon world. Lin Kong continued to attack. Take advantage of the situation and accept the other 4 lizard giant orc heads. The man in black robe. Holding the dagger in her hand, she looked at the corpse of the giant beast at a loss. His eyes gradually became a little bit resentful. What the hell is this speed? Lin Kong didn't have time to deal with the man in black robe. His attack target shifted to the hostile professional. No one can withstand the explosion output of 1 second. Lin Kong kills a professional every 10 meters or so. 10 kills. 20 kills. 30 kills. 100 kills. No one dared to approach Lin Kong. Because of the holy wall, Lin Kong's HP is always at full value. Lin Kong killed the enemy recklessly, but the enemy attacked without a trace of damage. They were killed horribly. At this moment, the layout has been completed, it is time to harvest. Burst. Lin Kong gave a low drink. 105 corpse explosion demon seeds suddenly burst, and the powerful waves swept across hundreds of meters. Boom boom. Explosions sounded one after another. Hint, you killed the professional N021652. Hint colon. In an instant, hundreds of kill reminders sounded. Hint, since the number of kills reaches 400, you will get a reward, 40 free attribute points A rank medal +1. Lin Kong reaches the 4th stage. It is also the final killing stage of the D-Order world. He gains a lot of attribute points. At this point, there are still 46 attributes that have not been added. Lin Kong added points in the way of 36 force and 10 agility. Physical attack, 206278. Looking at the emptied battlefield and the kill prompt on the panel, the professionals in Silver Moon City were stunned for a moment, then in an uproar. Hiss! The professional Y035622 is really awesome, killing hundreds of people in an instant. The enemy on the opposite side is dumbfounded. Ha ha ha, there are big bosses in the field, this game is stable. There was a lot of excitement and worship in the hearts of everyone. They try to find Lin Kong's figure. However, Lin Kong left the main battlefield after achieving the final kill. He plans to go to the lizard tribe. That's right. Single-handedly, enter the enemy camp alone. The ensuing battle, which Lin Kong calls the righteous thief. The sacred wall with thousands of layers is his strength. Asterisk. You call this an assassination? Lizard tribe is 30 kilometers away from the white sand wasteland. Not too far, not too short. Lin Kong didn't mean to hide. He walked straight from the road to the lizard tribe. On the way, many hostile professionals came to snipe him. This situation is what Lin Kong would like to see. Better to send more heads. Boo, boo, boo. Lin Kong fired a rain of arrows, killing one enemy. -397. -402. -407. The enemy turned into a corpse and fell to the ground. Hint, you killed the professional N020933. Hint colon. Lin Kong's faction points are getting higher and higher. The number of points is related to the lower limit of the number of plain currency rewards when the world is settled. He blatantly brushed points. When passing an enemy corpse, the arrows on the ground will be automatically stored in the storage space by the Xingyu quiver. Arrow reserves are kept at a constant number. This allows Lin Kong to attack with full force. Kill with joy. Lin Kong looked at the large number of professionals rushing around with a cold smile on his face. This human being is too arrogant, we attack at the same time. We must kill him. The enemies shouted angrily. Flame arrow. Arcane blast. The remote profession threw out various skills and hit Lin Kong. Boom. -0. -0. -0. None of the damage exceeded 0. This is impossible. How can the defense of the same novice professional be so perverted? The defense talent of S rank can't do this level. The enemy in the audience could not accept this cruel reality. Attack speed, defense, HP, damage, etc. Lin Kong can be said to be ahead of 99.9% of his peers. Except for him, the core talent does not exceed the SSS level quality. Not to mention the additional effect of arrow to carry the path, the effect of death gift alone is no worse than the SSS level talent. The enemy looked at Lin Kong's figure, and a trace of fear gradually appeared in his eyes. Lin Kong ruthlessly killed all enemies in sight. At this point, the attack speed reaches 21 arrows per second. The damage reduction of the holy wall stacks to 10,000 plus. In the Silver Moon world, absolutely no one can deal more than 1 WN damage in a single time. Simply put, Lin Kong is invincible. Suddenly, there was a commotion among the rival professionals. Many people exclaimed, "Holy Assassin Camillo is here! Is it the rumored professional with SSS rank talent? Great! With the same talent of the SSS rank, Camillo will definitely be able to defeat this human." The eyes of the enemy were full of hope. SSS level talent. Hearing this, Lin Kong looked around. Because there are enemies nearby, the perception of killing intent is always in effect. He also doesn't know where the person called Camillo is. Forget it, don't bother. Lin Kong continued to kill the pros in front of him. Camillo was hidden behind Lin Kong, 10 meters away. This is the limit displacement distance of back attack. Lin Kong looked indifferent. Don't this guy pay attention to the surrounding environment? Camillo looked solemn. Shot? Or wait for the moment? He was a little uncertain. In his eyes, Lin Kong's behavior was full of flaws, and it was a perfect opportunity for assassination. But his teammates kept telling him that Lin Kong was a formidable enemy. He had to be cautious. This person is definitely showing a huge flaw on purpose to lure me to take action. Hehe, I have to hold my breath. Several coping plans came to Camillo's mind. He remained silent. 1s, 5s, 10s. Time flies. Lin Kong always had his back to him and never looked back. Almost all of Camillo's teammates were killed. Damn, I can't take it anymore. Its face darkened. Back attack. Suddenly, the displacement skill was activated, and the whole person appeared behind Lin Kong, and the short blade in his hand burst into a cold light. 0. What? Camillo's eyes widened. Holy Light Battle, SSS level talent, physical damage is converted into 200% true damage, and each level increases level X20 physique. When killing an enemy, recover 20% of your max HP. This is his talent. After the talent bonus, the back attack can cause 1200 plus real damage. That's it. Lin Kong glanced at him indifferently. I do not believe. Camelot swung the dagger frantically. -0. -0. -0. There was nothing else in sight except 0. He was completely devastated. Humans, if I meet you in the future, I will definitely kill you. Camillo gritted his teeth. Hehe. Then let's talk about it next time. Lin Kong sneered a few times and raised the demon bone crossbow. A lot of arrows smeared his face. -97. -102. -107. Camillo's 10,000 HP lasted less than 2 seconds. Died on the spot. After the mission fails, it will not only get no rewards, but also be deducted from its 7-day lifespan. Hint, you killed the professional N000253. Hint, since you killed the enemy 1-star hunter, you will get a reward, plus 100 faction points and plus 1, temporary, for the 4-dimensional attribute of the Silver Moon faction professional. Number of heads in this bureau, 946 people. Silver Moon City faction points, 15W. All the enemies around are dead. Lin Kong moved on. On the way, he shoots arrows towards the ground, maintaining a fighting state. The star and moon quiver will automatically store arrows. When he arrived at the gate of the lizard tribe, divine wall damage reduction reaches 40,000 plus. A group of hostile professionals followed in the distance. They dare not do it. The fight in the middle has told them that Lin Kong is invincible. In the past it was just giving away. Why is he so strong? The enemy looked desperate. They were almost beaten to tears by Lin Kong. The 3 SSS rank talents on his side were all single-killed by Lin Kong. What does it feel like to watch an enemy steal your home? Despair, frustration, fear. CNM's world matching mechanism. You call this a novice? Someone yelled and cursed. Boom. A thunderbolt fell from the sky, killing him. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Hint, it is detected that the professional abuses the will of the world, and a level 1 penalty is given. If the current task fails, you cannot participate in the dungeon world within 14 days, and 14 days of lifespan will be deducted. Seeing the tragic state of the deceased, the rest remain silent. This F***ck. They can only hold back their anger. In front of the gate of the lizard tribe. Kill. The lizard folk guards, armed with weapons, charge without fear of death. The assassination operation begins. Lin Kong looked up at the tallest building of the lizard tribe with a smile on his lips. Target, Lizardman Chieftain. Asterisk. Shocking the world, 3S level evaluation. Ding. You kill the lizard warrior and gain 36 experience points. Your basic archery is increased to LV5, accuracy plus 5, archery attack speed plus 10%, normal arrow damage plus 10%. As Lin Kong kept killing, the experience value rose to 14,726 points. Hundreds of lizard warriors were still alive around. Just as Lin Kong was about to start, a thick voice came. You step back, I'll deal with him. Yes. The lizard warriors retreated to both sides. Behind him came a tall lizard orc, 4 meters tall, with a heavy hammer full of spikes in his hand. In the Silver Moon world, the strong are respected. Being in a high position means that it is very powerful. Lin Kong uses the professional's own exploration technique to get its attributes. Lizardman Chief Feud Lord. Level, 10. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 29W. Attack, 1800. Skills, Bash, Shatter, Concussive Stomp, Block, Intimidate. Defense stats are not visible. However, based on the data of the 10th level B rank lords on the internet, it is estimated that the physical defense is about 851,000. Humans, prepare for death. You'd looked down at Lin Kong and smiled grimly. Occupying the throne of the tribe for many years, it has absolute confidence in its own strength. This sentence is right for you. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. Glowing blood god. A majestic power emerges within the body. Endless blood poured out like a tide, quickly wrapping Lin Kong's body. In the end, a 10-meter blood angel stood in the sky, staring at the enemies with cold eyes. Hint, you enter the blood angel state for 30 seconds, attribute plus 300%, blood volume x 500%. The blood volume exceeded 10W. Physical attack reaches 1090. Looking at the blood angel incarnated by Lin Kong, the lizard orcs and professionals were dumbfounded. Also, there is such an operation. Chief Feud was stunned for a moment, and then his face changed greatly. It is less than the height of Lin Kong's waist. Kill. Lin Kong didn't talk nonsense, just started playing. While loading arrows, pull the trigger. The strengthened blood arrow instantly hit Yude's body. Boo, boo, boo. Minus 410. Minus 415. Minus 420. After reaching level 10, the number of split arrows in multiple arrows will increase to 2. Equivalent to 1 second, causing 87 damage. Yude's blood volume plummeted by more than 5W. Hostile professional. Seeing the scene in front of them, their eyes were dull. It turns out that this is his strongest strength. The crowd murmured to themselves. Yude was shocked and tried to escape. But its movement speed is not as fast as Lin Kong. With the ultimate Wind Fury bonus, the movement speed is as high as 2,544 points, which is more than double that of the boss. The entire battle lasts 5 seconds. Ding! You killed the Lizardman Chief Ud. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden mainline, you have obtained 1000 experience points, A rank medal +1, the Order of the World. Ding! Congratulations on completing the main task 2, you have obtained 500 experience points, B rank medal +1, free attribute points +10. The second phase of the main quest is incidentally completed. Among them, the Order of the World records the coordinates of this world. With it, professionals can enter the Silver Moon world at any time. Only one world order will be produced per world. It's finally over. Lin Kong breathed a sigh of relief. At this time, the surrounding space seemed to be stagnant. Congratulations to the Silver Moon City camp for this victory. Start to settle the reward. System prompts appeared in everyone's ears. Kill/task/contribution/collection score, 400, full score. Overall performance evaluation, SSS level. Among the 4 types of scoring items, the contribution score is measured by individual camp points. The collection score is measured by the number of rare items obtained. Planet Coin Reward, 3311x 400 equals 132W. Medal Reward, A rank medal +4. SSS Level Reward, SSS Level Skill Stone x10, free attribute point +40, SSS Level Achievement Mark. Any dungeon world, the final reward, can only obtain medals of no more than 2 levels. Lin Kong glanced at the number of his medals. 10 for A, 5 for B, 9 for C, and 15 for D. Hint: please select the item you want to bring out of the dungeon world. Lin Kong chose 6 items, namely, Star and Moon Quiver, Sun Crystal, Demon Bone Crossbow, Wind Bracers, etc. Consume 3A, 2B and 1C medals, and 4 1W denominations. The rest of the items are all sold to the Heavens system. In exchange for 5W multi-bit denomination coins. At this point, the world settlement is completed. The system beeps again. Ding! Deep Blue Star announcement. Congratulations to the professional Eternal Knight, who completed the hidden main line in the Silver Moon world, and received 400 points SSS level clearance evaluation. At this moment, all the professionals were dumbfounded and shocked. It turned out to be an SSS level evaluation. In the 1000-year history of Deep Blue Star, there are only 48 professionals who have received SSS grade evaluation in the novice world. The accepted truth of mankind: the lower the world level, the harder it is to get a high-level evaluation. Because the world is too restrictive. A novice professional can't play a strong role. Awesome! An ID will be added to the textbook this year. This Eternal Knight is definitely a big boss of the new generation. I don't know which guild he is from. I remember that 380 points can achieve an SSS level evaluation. The God of Eternal Knight is a full point evaluation, and he is definitely the first person in history. He, from today onwards, my little sister is a diehard fan of the great God of Eternal Knight. Deep Blue Star's online forum has set off a wave of discussion. After all, it has been 5 years since the last Novice World SSS level evaluation. What's more, Lin Kong's score is still full. The main battlefield of the Silver Moon World Novice Zone. The Stars Guild and others are in the process of settlement. Hearing the announcement, they were shocked. I didn't expect Brother Yanjai to be so strong, with an SSS rating. Captain Luojun said bitterly, alas, How can the Stars Guild hold such a great god? On the other hand, Lin Kong has completed the settlement. He started writing guides. According to the memory in the dream, he wrote a detailed guide for beginners in the Silver Moon world. It does not contain hidden tasks. Of course, even if you write it, it doesn't matter. Because hidden tasks are unique. Once completed, no matter how many times this world is reincarnated, it will never appear again. According to the strategy I wrote, you can get at least a B-level rating of 230 points, and the price is 5,000 denominations, which is definitely not expensive. A smile appeared at the corner of Lin Kong's mouth. As long as a newbie shows up, this strategy can bring him a steady stream of income. Afterwards, Lin Kong left the Silver Moon world. Asterisk. Organize rewards, reality changes. Lin Kong returns to reality. Temporary attribute bonuses and the benefits of death gift are all refreshed. It's a pity. Lin Kong sighed. At this time, a bunch of prompts suddenly refreshed in the ear. Ding! You have 185W stranger messages. So many people. Lin Kong frowned slightly. He roughly read a few messages. Huanan Xianyuan, brother Yan Zhai, have you joined the guild? If you don't join a guild, are you willing to join Huanan? I am willing to use 5 billion denominations as your salary every year. Paladin Feng Yu, great god, can you trade the world order of the Silver Moon world? We are willing to buy 10 billion denomination coins. Zhuyuer, big brother, I beg you to bring me a team to pass the D-order trial copy. I am willing to do anything, that is, I can do anything. There are only 3 kinds of people who send messages. Ask for the raiders to ask for the team. Someone who invited him to join a guild or an adventure party. And those who want to buy the order of the world. Lin Kong's head is full of black lines. This is all messy news, the system will clear all the strangers' information for me. He immediately gave the order. Executing order. Lin Kong won't consider joining a guild right now. Because the A-level copy can take single-player mode before. Even if you want to join the team. Lin Kong prefers to team up with his sister Ning Qing. As for the order of the world, no matter how much it costs, he will not sell it. It means a world's resources. In the future, if Lin Kong forms a team, the sub-professionals can harvest a lot of materials from the Silver Moon world. Next, he began to organize the copy harvest. SSS Great Achievement Mark, with this seal, when the world is settled, the number of any other rewards other than this reward will increase by 20%. Only when the evaluation reaches the S level, will the achievement mark be obtained. And the imprint effect will add up. That's why, Ning Qing urged him to get a high rating in the novice world. One step ahead, one step ahead. Another reward is the skill stone. SSS level skill stone, after use, increase the proficiency of the specified skill by 6,400 points. Lin Kong owns 10. However, he doesn't have any good skills, so he can't use skill stones for the time being. Lin Kong temporarily put it in his backpack. At this point, there are still 50 attribute points unassigned. He added points in the way of 30 force and 20 sensitivity. Health, 5,350. Physical attack, 319. Attack speed, 6.2/s. Attack distance, 116 meters. Just after Lin Kong finished adding points, the system prompt sounded. Ding, you have 2 friend messages. He is just a good friend, that is Ning Qing. Both friends can see the ID information. The rest of the information is missing. Lin Kong looked at her message. Xiao Kong, congratulations on your SSS rating. I didn't expect my younger brother to have the same demeanor as my elder sister. Xiao Kong, when I get home, remember to invite me to dinner. A message from Light. Upon seeing this, Lin Kong reluctantly replied, Sister, don't daydream, you can't see your ID on the SSS level novice professional rankings, at least not in the top 1000. My good brother, how dare you dismantle my sister? Be careful, I will go back and pinch your face. Threat.jpg. Lin Kong could not laugh or cry. Does this sister really treat him as a child? To be honest, in terms of soul age alone, he was about 3 years older than Ning Qing. He laughed and shook his head. Next, after the two chatted for a while, they closed the chat panel. They all have something to do. Unknown interstellar world. Buildings full of sci-fi atmosphere stand all around, and there are countless flying machines floating above the starry sky. Looking at the chat on the panel, Ning Qing had a strong smile on his face. Whoa! The data streamer flashed, and a young man appeared behind him. Captain Qingqian, the Beta Star Bug Legion of Taylor Civilization has crossed the starry sky and is flying to the imperial capital of the Lund Empire. The young man said in a deep voice. The smile on Ning Qing's face disappeared. She turned into the iceberg goddess and mechanical goddess in the hearts of her teammates again, revealing a cold temperament all over her body. Ning Qing turned to stare at the young man, and said calmly, "Start implementing the God of Tyrants hunting plan, we must catch the king bug of the Taylor Empire." Yes. The young man raised his right hand, and the silver bracelet burst into light and enveloped him. He disappeared in place. Mechanical void. Ning Qing activated his own abilities, and a mechanical space gate appeared in the sky. Thousands of sci-fi machines drilled out of it and flew to the imperial capital of the Longed Empire. Residential area of Nanming City. Lin Kong opened the online forum through the Zhutian system. Then he listed Silver Moon World Novice Zone Guide to the forum. The price is 5,000 denominations. This transaction method will not reveal his true identity, but the system will take a 10% fee. Lin Kong posted a message on the Zhutian public screen. Everyone in the entire Deep Blue Star knows that the SSS level freshman Eternal Night has released the strategy for the Silver Moon World. A large number of professionals flocked to. Especially the newly awakened professionals, they did not hesitate to buy the strategy. The share of sales continues to rise. Of course, there are many novices who buy a guide in a group. Lin Kong couldn't stop this kind of thing. One can sell one. Anyway, he won't lose money. However, Lin Kong did not expect something. There are many big guilds who bought his strategy. For example, the first-class guild in Nanming City, the Magic South Guild. The Magic South Guild started a team of 100 people to analyze this strategy. The dungeon strategy must be written by professionals based on their own experience and into their own thinking. Therefore, professionals can analyze the strategy to understand some of the action characteristics and thinking mode of the strategy publisher. Soon, a 1W word analysis report was sent to the desk of the president of the Magic South Guild. The think tank's assistants stood respectfully where they were. Huanan Xianyuan said indifferently, "Xiao Yat, tell me your analysis results." "Yes." Assistant Ye nodded and said, "This newborn god called Eternal Night is an absolutely rational person, and we rate him SSS+. Absolutely rational? Why do you say that?" Huanan Xianyuan frowned. Because Yanjai's strategy is so detailed that it's unbelievable. The details of doing tasks and fighting monsters are very rich. The most shocking thing for us is that he is accurate to the level of 1 second or 2 seconds for each process. And there are no extra steps. This way of thinking is as cold as a machine. And according to our analysis, as long as you follow the strategy process, you will definitely get a B rank evaluation. Recalling the content of the strategy, Assistant Ye swallowed subconsciously. It is simply outrageous for a person to think in such detail. But they couldn't think of it at all. Lin Kong's strategy is to copy the actions of the dream professionals. All the behaviors of this professional are striving to complete the task perfectly, without any extra measures. Yes. Huanan Xianyuan pondered for a moment. Then, he started to say solemnly, arrange someone to go to Silver Moon World according to Yanjai's strategy. If the above situation is true, this strategy will be included in the guild's novice training regulations. Yes. Assistant Ye agreed immediately. Even their big guild cannot guarantee that 100% of the newbies will get a B rank evaluation. As for Yanjai, focus on him. Even if you can't pull into Huanan, you can't be an enemy of him. After all, we don't know if there is any support behind him. Huanan Xianyuan gave the order. The entire guild began to act. Some other major guilds have also taken similar actions. P.S. Put the data in the next chapter. The data graph in this chapter is not displayed. Asterisk. Skill completion, 3 skills. Lin Kong has reached level 10. The next world will be the D-Order Trial World. He came to the Professional Guild. Before the S-Rank Trial World, you need to come to the Professional Guild to receive it. I want to receive the teleportation scroll of the D-Rank Trial World. Lin Kong said. Where's your name? The staff asked. Lin Kong told him his real name. As for his corresponding game ID, no one else can know. The staff began to operate on the virtual screen. Soon, Lin Kong's identity information in the database was found. Nanming City has 2 D-Rank Trial Worlds, you can choose one for yourself. The staff took out 2 teleportation scrolls. Lin Kong glanced at the 2 teleportation scrolls. Aran World Teleportation Scroll. Profound Arc World Teleportation Scroll. The world of Aran is dominated by biological evolution civilization, while the world of Xianzhou is the civilization of martial artists. If you are an archer, I still recommend that you choose the world of Xianzhou. The staff said kindly. Thank you for the reminder, then I'll choose Profound Arc World. Lin Kong smiled and nodded. The situation of these 2 worlds, he has long carefully browsed in the textbook. There are many guides to these 2 worlds on the internet. He had seen it many times in the past. Compared with the normal dungeon world, the trial world has a single task and a fast-paced battle. The task will be completed in about 1 to 2 days. Immediately, Lin Kong left the professional guild with the teleportation scroll. The next stop, he came to the Temple of Skills. This is a miracle building created by the will of the world, which provides many help for professionals. Lin Kong enters the temple. A majestic statue stands in the middle of the hall. Ding! It is detected that you have entered the skill temple, and the function panel has been opened. 1. Skill training. 2. Skill completion. Skill complement. Lin Kong makes a choice. Then he clicked the skill Killing Intent Perception. The complete state skill of Killing Intent Perception and incompleteness is being deduced. After about 30 seconds have passed. The deduction is complete. Crisis Heart Field Passive. Quality, SSS. Effect, you will be aware of any source of crisis within a radius of level x 1000% meters. Permanently increase level x10 spirit points. Completion requirements, 3000W denomination coins. It turned out to be an SSS level skill. However, this supplementary price is too expensive. Lin Kong frowned. Then, he opened the trading system. Silver Moon World Raiders has sold 1,000 copies. After deducting the handling fee, Lin Kong got 450W of denomination coins. At this speed, you should be able to get more than 3000W of denomination coins tomorrow. Lin Kong can only wait until tomorrow to complete his skills. I'll go to the trading market first to see if there are any martial arts skill books that I can learn. After all, I'm going to the warrior world next. Thinking of this, Lin Kong immediately took action. After more than 10 minutes, he came to the trading area. Lin Kong found a martial arts specialty store that sold all kinds of martial arts exercises. Many martial arts can only be learned by the martial artist class. But there are also general martial arts. Lin Kong asked directly, "Boss, where is the general martial arts? On the shelf in the first row on your left, the boss replied. Hearing this, Lin Kong walked over. Snake body forging technique B order. Requirement level, 10. Occupation, general. Price, 13W denomination coins. 100 training exercises B order. Requirement level, 10. Occupation, general. Price, 11W denomination coins. Cloud step stage D. Requirement level, 1. He took a careful look. B rank exercises are basically forging techniques. Other types of general exercises are of low quality, and after learning, they are not very helpful. Due to the particularity of the exercises, even if you practice multiple body forging techniques, only one of them can take effect. After thinking for a moment, Lin Kong purchased the snake body forging technique. This is what suits him best. Lin Kong clapped both hands while holding the skill book. Ding! You learned the skill, Snake Shocking Body Forging Technique LV1. Then, he directly fed the skill with 2 SSS level skill stones. The skill level reaches level 4. Snake Body Forging Technique B order. Level, 4, 2000/6W Proficiency. Type, Passive. Effect, Strength +8, Constitution +12, Agility +16, Spirit +4, Attack Speed +8%. The body forging method basically increases attributes, but the focus is different. Then, Lin Kong went to other stores and spent 10W to buy 20 copies of Charge. I'll let the talent devour. Ding! Your archery has effect 3, after attacking, the movement speed is +32%, the attack distance is +16, and the bonus is cleared after the battle. For archers, these 2 attributes are very important. With long hands, you can use kite-flying tactics against the enemy. The remaining money, Lin Kong did not move. Priority is given to the completion of the Crisis Heart Field. If after completing the skills, there are still plain coins left, then he can spend a lot. Go home and rest. Lin Kong returns home. In the evening, after eating, he opened the Zhutian system forum. A large number of post titles are filled with the words Forever Night. Today, Lin Kong is so hot. The 2 top posts are the most popular, with hundreds of millions of views. The first article, Blood Angel Eternal Night God High Definition Battle Video, the number of likes is 2.8e. The second article, the latest SSS level novice history ranking and scoring version in 3021, the number of likes is 2.6e. It's only been a few hours. Lin Kong opened the second post curiously. First place, Blood Angel Eternal Night, 400 points, 3021. Second place, The Night Gun God King Xiu, 397 points, 3017. Third place. There are only 49 people on this leaderboard. They are all professionals who have received SSS level evaluations in the novice world. Lin Kong took first place in one fell swoop. As for the comments below the battle video, they are all touting how powerful Lin Kong is. This made him feel ashamed. Am I so fierce? Lin Kong shook his head helplessly. He closed the system forum and lay directly in bed for a good night's rest. The next day, when he got up, Lin Kong immediately opened the trading system. After deducting the handling fee, the sales of the raiders reached 3015W. Enough! A look of joy appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. Then, he went directly to the Temple of Skills. Consume 3000W to deduce skills. Ding! Congratulations on getting Crisis Heart Field SSS rank. The first 3 skill is in hand. Spirit value increased by 100 points. At this point, everything is ready. After the meeting, you can participate in the D-Order trial. Lin Kong secretly said. Asterisk. Death Transfer, Bloody Island. Before participating in the D-Order trial, Lin Kong came to the trading area, and he bought 20 copies of Bronze Body and Iron Bone Tier C. A total of 60W denominations are spent. It was his deliberate choice. Lin Kong activates the talent and devours the skill book. Ding! Your archery gets effect 4, after killing the enemy, the physique +1, the upper limit is 300 points. 100/300. Ding! Your archery gets effect 12, after killing the enemy, defense +1, the upper limit is 200. 0/200. Increases HP and defense to improve survivability. Afterwards, Lin Kong went to the pharmacy to purchase some recovery medicines. He took out the teleportation roll. Profound Arc World Teleportation Scroll. Type: Trial Team Deathmatch. Quality: D. Level: 10. Activity Area: Blood Desert/9 Caves Island. Mode: Random 4-player match. Trial copies are all team types. As long as one teammate clears the level, the others also count as clearance. Ding! Please choose your faction, Withered Xianzong/Magic Sword Sect. Hint: different factions affect your world main quest. Dry Xianzong. Lin Kong made a choice. In his dream, the professional chose Ku Xianzong, and he knew the hidden main line of this faction very well. The next moment, Lin Kong appeared blue sky. Below is the majestic sea. The huge island is surrounded by 10 giant wooden boats. Hint: you have entered the profound arc world, number Y0049. The assignment of teammates in this round is complete. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main quest 1, Survival. Requirements: continue to survive until the number of survivors on the Bloody Island is reduced to 500. Time limit: 2 days. Special mode: activate the root bone attribute. After killing the enemy, absorb the opponent's root bone attribute. There are many treasures hidden in the island, and you can get weapons and props to increase your strength when you open it. Current root bone: 1. Congratulations, you get 2 minutes of protection. Later, Lin Kong appeared on the deck of the giant wooden ship. There are thousands of people in military uniforms standing around, with the 2 simple characters Ku Xian printed on their chests. 50% are Aboriginal and 50% are migrant workers. There were 3 people standing beside Lin Kong. Y0076, good fortune makes money. Y0500, nothing is zero. Y0451, Wang Hui. Teammates began to communicate. During the 2-minute protection period, others cannot hear them. Are you the new SSS level novice Zero God of the Yinzhou Star Alliance? The man named Wang Hui asked with a solemn expression. Void Zero glanced at him. Who are you? My dear Wang Hui. You are Wang Hui who defeated the Mills family's SSS level genius head to head. Nether Zero was a little surprised. Wang Hui smiled gently. That's right. Very good, there are 2 SSS rank talent owners in this game. Our team is 100% sure to get the promotion spot. Nothingness is a little happy. He turned to look at Lin Kong and asked, who are you 2? What kind of talent? My name is Fukushenke, a rank auxiliary talent. Fortune and wealth is a little fat man. Hearing this, Niu Wu Zero showed disappointment in his eyes, and then said, this game is a team deathmatch. Since you are a support talent, you have been with the team, understand? Fine, I know. Fukushenke nodded quickly. Brother, what about you? Nether Zero looked at Lin Kong. Eternal Night. Lin Kong said quietly. Naturally, he would not be foolish enough to report talent. Hearing Lin Kong's answer, Niu Wu Zero frowned, then stretched out again, and did not speak. The 2-minute protection period has elapsed. An elder of Kyokushuanzong stood up and said, the first selection of the disciples of Kyokushuanzong was carried out on the Bloody Island, where there are many fierce beasts. A total of 10,000 people participated this time, but only 500 of them were able to get out of the island alive. I hope you can fight hard. The elder showed a strange smile. Yes. Aboriginal selectors show bloody eyes. GG, now you enter the island, and the game will start in 5 minutes. The elder announced sharply. The crowd jumped off the deck and walked towards the dense woods on the island. Coming to the ground, Lin Kong turned and walked in one direction. If he wanted to follow his teammates, it would be difficult for him to search for rewards according to the route in the dream. Where are you going, brother? Fukushenke couldn't help asking. Nihilus Zero stopped him. Don't worry about him, there is one less guy who doesn't know what to do. Our team still has the strength to last until the end of main quest 1. The two sides parted ways. Lin Kong entered the forest. Hint: discover 4 sources of crisis. Lin Kong followed the instructions, turned to look, and found a team of professionals eyeing him. Brother, it seems that you can't get along with the team. Then we'll be polite to your head. The leader of the team laughed. They attacked suddenly. -493. -482. -465. A series of damage came out, and Lin Kong's health dropped by half. He intends to use the enemy to brush the benefits of death gift. So Lin Kong stood still. Is there a fraud? There were suspicions in the eyes of the 4. No matter what plan he has, kill him first. But seeing that Lin Kong's blood was about to run out, they gritted their teeth and continued to attack. Lin Kong's health bar is cleared. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. The next moment, Lin Kong stood up from the ground. Ding! You get the benefit, death transfer, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Death transfer, after the blood volume is 0, you can choose to let the nearby life units whose maximum blood volume is lower than your own suffer the death effect, and your own blood volume will be full. This effect is simply invincible. Lin Kong looked up at the 4, and the corners of his mouth were slightly raised. His blood volume was already very high. It can be said that 80% of professionals are inferior to him. Lin Kong directly takes over the victory in this game. Asterisk. Wonderful idea, ability to hang up. I thought you had something to rely on. It turned out to be the ability to resurrect. The leading young man smiled. Philanthropists, keep attacking. Lin Kong watched them playfully. You. The youth was choked. Anger appeared in his eyes, and he shouted, continue to kill, I'll see how arrogant he is. The 4 continued to attack. -493. -482. -465. Soon, Lin Kong's blood was empty. Ding! Trigger the effect of death transfer. A phantom of the god of death appeared in mid-air. The enemy 4 were completely invisible. The next moment, the god of death slashed an enemy with his sickle. He turned into a corpse and fell to the ground. Hint: you killed the professional Y0932. Withered Xianzone points +2, get 1 point of root bone. This, what's the matter? Watching the sudden death of his teammates, the other 3 companions were stunned. Keep attacking. Suddenly, a cold voice sounded in my ear. They turned around immediately, and Lin Kong stood there unharmed, with a cold look in his eyes. You're not dead. Suddenly, the young man seemed to think of something. He glanced at the corpse of his teammate, and a shocking thought came to his mind. The youth blurted out, you killed my teammate. There was fear in them. Pass your death on to someone else? Is the SSS level talent so awesome? Run! The 3 looked at each other and made a decisive decision. Where there is life, there is hope. Hey, if you have to force me to take action, can't you let me lie down and score points? Lin Kong reluctantly took out the magic bone hand crossbow. As long as the item is brought out from the dungeon world, even if the level exceeds the D order, it can be brought into other D order worlds at will. The dungeon world is limited to props purchased by the outside world. He attacked. Frost shot. Shoot with precision. General attack. Even without ultimate wind fury, his attack speed is still 6.8/s. With 52 points of accuracy, every arrow hits the back of the enemy's neck. Hint: your frost shot hits the vital position. -1094. -716. -577. These people's blood volume is also at the level of 4000, and they can be killed with a few arrows. In 4 seconds, they couldn't run out of the attack range of 127 meters. Lin Kong killed them all. Number of heads in this bureau, 4. Root bone, 5, temporary 4 points. Withered Xianzong faction points, 8. Happy harvest. Lin Kong glanced at the explanation. Root bone: for every 1 root bone, the proficiency obtained during cultivation is increased by 1%. This is a good attribute. A coveted property for many. Unfortunately, items that permanently increase the root bone are very expensive. But Profound Arc World has the opportunity to obtain items that permanently increase the root bone. Afterwards, Lin Kong picked up the 4 professional treasure chests they dropped. Open all chests. Ding! You get items: plain coin X850, D-rank metal X3, inspection flying insect Z-type X1. A bean-sized mechanical insect appeared in Lin Kong's hand. Inspection of flying insects Z-type. Quality: B. Effect: after inputting 100 mana, it can fly for 100 minutes, with a maximum distance of 500 meters, and has the ability to detect heat. Status: not started. Lin Kong entered mana into it. Z19520 has been activated, and the patrol mission has begun. A mechanical sound came to his ears, the electronic eyes of the mechanical insect lit up blue, and it flew into the sky. A panel popped up in front of Lin Kong. The above mechanical insects passed over the surrounding pictures, focusing on marking the position of the living body. I didn't expect it to be useful. Lin Kong was a little surprised. Then, he zoomed out the monitoring screen. Lin Kong looked in the direction of the sea and saw that the coastline gradually spread towards his position. The islands on the solace of the feet are tapered. The further to the center, the higher the altitude. Professionals are driven to the center of the island over time. This form is similar to the poisonous circle of chicken-eating games in the previous life. Lin Kong secretly said. Suddenly thinking of something, he raised his footsteps and stepped into the sea. A white oxygen bar appeared in front of him. When the oxygen returned to 0, the damage appeared one by one. -100. -105. -115. It really hurts. Lin Kong hurriedly got out of the water and took a deep breath of air. He thought of a prank. When the area of the island is reduced to a very small size, he can completely hide in the water. By suicide, kill the people nearby. Second, this hand will be my trump card in this game. Lin Kong chuckled. He stepped into the forest again. Next, go search for that hidden treasure spot. Lin Kong made a decision. The Profound Arc World has been discovered for 200 years. 99.9% of the treasure locations are well known to professionals. But there is still a hidden treasure and hidden main line that has not been completed by professionals. Wither Xianzong hides the main line, which is a well-known thing. That is to get the first place in the disciple selection. Unfortunately, no one has achieved the goal for hundreds of years. The reason is that an aboriginal Wanfeng is too powerful. In the world of cultivation, he is the kind of arrogance that is hard to come by in 1,000 years. A level 10 professional with SSS level talent can't beat Wanfeng. At this time, the system prompt sounds. System prompt: 1-star Hunter Y0049 coordinates, 15,259. Lin Kong did not cancel the hunter status. He was eager for the enemy to send points. If you want to maximize the ability to transfer death in this game, you must increase your own health. Thinking of this, Lin Kong entered the woods. According to the information in the dream, he knows which treasures have items that increase health. The first treasure. There are many guardian beasts around. Green Lotus Snake Ordinary. Level, 10. Rank, D. HP, 2800. Green Lotus King Snake Lord. Level, 10. Rank, C. Blood Volume, 18W. Attack, 1100. Skills, Acid Venom, Tail Strike, Fang. Lin Kong directly attacked with a crossbow, killing the Green Lotus King Snake first. Boo, boo, boo. -0. -0. -2. -7. The arrow didn't do any damage at first. As the number of attacks increases, the king snake takes more and more damage. The group of green lotus snakes opened their mouths and spit out green venom, hitting Lin Kong's body. -150. -150. -10. -10. Lin Kong entered a poisoned state, and his blood volume continued to drop, and he didn't care. Anyway, it's definitely not him who died first. Soon, the king snake's blood volume was reduced by more than 3W, and the defense was reduced to 0. -502. -502. -502. Lin Kong damage peaked. And his blood volume also went straight to 0. Ding! Trigger the effect of death transfer. A green lotus snake died violently. Lin Kong is full of blood and resurrected. You kill the green lotus snake and get 36 experience points. Only gained 50% of the experience. Lin Kong continued to attack calmly. As the blood volume of the Green Lotus King Snake boss decreased, Green Lotus snakes died suddenly for no reason. Lin Kong is full of blood again and again. This fighting style is really cool. He was in a good mood. The effect of death transfer is invincible. Only nearby units with lower HP than him, Lin Kong is not afraid of death. Asterisk. The medicinal body of heaven and earth, the medicinal effect is strengthened. Ding! If you kill the Green Lotus King Snake, you will get 1080 experience points, C rank medal +1, Qiuxuanzong points +101. Congratulations to Y00494 for killing the Lord, the team's 4-dimensional attribute +2, temporary. Lin Kong finally shot the Green Lotus King Snake. There were 5 venomous snakes alive beside the treasure. Lin Kong carried the venom hard and kept shooting arrows. In the end he killed 4 heads. The other end becomes a surrogate for death transfer. Kill 12 normal monsters and 1 lord in total. Lin Kong picks up the lord's chest. Items you get: Plain Coin X100, Green Lotus King Snake Gall X1, Venom X1. Green Lotus King Snake Gall C tier. After swallowing, it will gain level 3 poison resistance, and only 1 tablet can be taken. He immediately swallowed the gall. Poison resistance level 3 grants immunity to poison effects up to level 3. Level 1 poison -10 HP per second, level 2 poison -20 HP per second, and so on. Venom is a C-tier mage skill. Lin Kong lets talent eat it up. Your archery gets effect 13, the arrow adds a level 1 poisoning effect for 3 seconds. Closing the panel, Lin Kong stepped forward to get the treasure guarded by the Green Lotus Snake. 2 pills. Blood pill C tier, 3 pieces, plus 300 maximum HP, temporary. Burning blood pill tier B, 3 pieces, after taking it, -5% blood volume per second, attack power plus 50%, lasts 10 seconds. They are all temporary medicines. Its blessing effect will only last until the end of this world. There are only 10 treasures with permanent bonuses on the Bloody Island. 9 of them are very far away, and other professionals will definitely take the lead. Lin Kong has no hope of getting it. However, those 9 are C-tier treasures. Not much to lose to him. Afterwards, Lin Kong swallowed 3 blood pills. The blood volume rose to 7,180 points. Delicious. As for the burning blood pill, it is a good thing, deducting blood and adding attacks. This suicide tool. It was just tailor-made for him. Go to the next treasure. Lin Kong turned around and prepared to go. Hint: discover 4 sources of crisis. A team of professionals appeared in sight. The hunter turned out to be a lone wolf. God helped me. Brother, you dare to open your hunter status alone, are you going to give us points? The professionals laughed mischievously. In their opinion, Lin Kong is already a piece of fish on the chopping block. Frost shot. Shoot with precision. Lin Kong didn't talk nonsense, picked up the magic bone hand crossbow, and shot fiercely. The arrow shot at the thin professional who laughed the most. The eyes, throat, heart, and other parts are the focus of care. -1396. -729. -589. All weakness damage. The skinny fell to the ground. You killed the professional Y0942. Withered Xianzong points +2, get 2 root bones. The number of root bones is greater than 1 point. It means that he has killed a professional or aboriginal. Damn, it turned out to be a tough stubble. The expressions of the remaining 3 people changed drastically. Go. The professionals in the team wearing exoskeleton armor reached out and threw a round object. Bomb? No, it's a flashbang. Bang. With the muffled sound, a white light flashed in front of Lin Kong's eyes. The sun crystal has purified the sea order blinding effect, cooling for 5 minutes. Lin Kong's expression remained unchanged. He continued to shoot arrows. The 7 arrows connected in a straight line, instantly hitting the undefended part of the tech professional. You killed the professional Y0913. Double kill. The other 2 saw that something was wrong, and they had already pulled up their legs and fled quickly. Can you run away? Lin Kong sneered and attacked. Sharp arrows pierced their bodies from behind. 4 kills. In this wave, Lin Kong devoured 7 points of bone. Click. The sound of the branches breaking came, and he looked up suddenly. FK. There was an exclamation in the distance. The next moment, the professionals in the distant woods were so frightened that they retreated instantly, running faster than rabbits. Lin Kong can catch up. But he didn't want to waste precious developmental time. Collecting treasures and improving strength is the kingly way. He opened the treasure chest of 4 people. You get, plain coin x1023, D-rank metal +2, blood pill x2, mantis C2 battle armor x1, gravel palm x1. Lin Kong immediately took the blood pill. HP +900. He threw the C-rank palm technique to the talent to swallow. Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage +143. Continue searching for treasure. Lin Kong went deep into the forest. On the other side, 3 of Lin Kong's teammates are fighting the guardian beast. There are 2 SSS level talents, Void Zero and Wang Hui. They kill tier C monsters with ease. People get treasures. Little Fatty did a good job, I will reward you with this medicine pill. Nether Zero took out the attribute enhancing medicinal pill, and then threw the burning blood pill to fortune and prosperity. Wang Hui stood beside him with a faint smile on his face. Thank you, boss. Fukushenke is flattering on the surface, but inside is extremely humiliating. Gold and treasure hunting rank A, you can find treasures within a radius of 5 miles that do not exceed rank 1 of the professional rank. Currently, rank C. Ever since the 2 learned of his talent, nothingness forces the fortune to be rich to search for treasures. However, he could only get garbage pills. All the good things were separated by nothingness and Wang Hui. Your teammate Y0049 kills the enemy. The system prompt sounds. The smile on Void Zero's face disappeared. Why does this guy keep killing people? Ever since he knew that Lin Kong is very strong, he felt slapped in the face. It should be the hunter's identity turned on. Wang Hui smiled lightly. It's arrogant to open the hunter's identity openly and openly. He has been targeted by countless professionals. This teammate called Yang Ye can't go far. Looking at his killing speed, his attack power should be very high, and my talent just restrains him. Void Zero is very confident. Defense of the Sky, SSS level talent, every time you receive an attack, double defense plus 10%, the upper limit is 300%, and 10% of the maximum HP is restored. With this kind of talent, ordinary people can't impress him at all. What's more, he has a high blood recovery ability. Ha ha ha, Zero God can also give him a ride at that time. Wang Hui said with a smile. Don't brother Wang Hui get involved. Niu Wu Zero glanced at Wang Hui, the corners of his mouth slightly curled up. He knew Wang Hui's thoughts very well. Just want him to test the strength of Lin Kong. Looking at the two of them chatting, Fukushenke gritted his teeth and forced himself to find the treasure. Another forest. Lin Kong was constantly being chased and blocked by professionals. Seeing this, he was very happy. More and more people are dying at his hands. 3 kills. 4 kills. 16 kills. Lin Kong killed 4 teams, and the head count rose to 24. At this point, he was fighting the 5th team. In this wave, he deliberately released water. Let the person on the opposite side kill you. Lin Kong didn't make death transfer effective. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. The woods are 300 meters away. The next moment, Lin Kong disappeared in place. Ding! You get the benefit, Heaven and Earth Medicine Body, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Heaven and Earth Medicine Body, when taking medicinal herbs, the beneficial effects obtained are randomly increased by 100% 300%. Asterisk. Crazy taking medicine, attributes soaring. Hiss. This effect is very strong. If I devour the blood pill now, the maximum blood can be 1200 points. Lin Kong couldn't help taking a deep breath. The most important thing is that in this dungeon world, there are not many other things, that is, there are many medicinal pills. He can eat enough. Going to take off. Lin Kong glanced at the panel. Number of heads in this bureau, 24. Root bone, 32, temporary 31 points. Withered Xianzong faction points, 149. With 26 heads left, you can get the first stage kill reward. The total number of people in this round is 10,000, with professionals and aborigines each accounting for 50%. I don't know if I can get the achievement reward of 200 kills in the end. Lin Kong thought calmly. Hint, discover 4 sources of crisis. A beep interrupted his thoughts. Lin Kong looked up. There. Haha, he really resurrected around. Brother Hunter, you can't run away. Hang the control on him first, lest he run away again. Professionals rushed over with a grin. I didn't intend to kill you, but I came to die. Lin Kong reluctantly took out his weapon. The mage in the enemy team instantly released a blast of ice arrows, hitting Lin Kong's body. -701. A layer of frost hung on Lin Kong's body. Hint, affected by the cold slow effect, the movement speed is reduced by 80% for 3 seconds. This is the enemy's talent effect. At this point, the sun crystal is still cooling. The massive slowdown made Lin Kong completely unable to walk. Of course, he had no idea of retreating. Frost shot. Shoot with precision. In the blink of an eye, Lin Kong fired 9 arrows, hitting the chests of the mage and the warrior. -1336. -624. +64. -1253. Crit. The mage died violently, and the soldier turned into residual blood. You killed the professional Y0813. No chance for others to escape. In the end, Lin Kong killed the remaining 2 people by detonating the corpse explosion. 4 kills. Gobble up to 6 root bone directly from them. A total of 38 root bones, the number of acquired proficiency increased by 38%. Your frost shot has been increased to LV2. The skill damage increase becomes 100 plus, physical attack and magic attack, x 160%. Lin Kong opens the dropped career treasure chest. Items you get, plain coins x 980, D rank metal plus 3, blood bone whip C rank. Too bad there are no pills. Closing the panel, Lin Kong secretly said, next, start killing wild monsters and prepare for the opening of the hidden treasure. The hidden treasure is hidden by a formation. It takes the blood of 3 wild monsters to unlock the magic circle. The first is the golden leopard. Soon, Lin Kong came to the tree Lin Kong where the golden leopard was. Clang! The sound of swords intersecting came. There was a lot of movement ahead. Someone is fighting the golden leopard. Lin Kong shoots an arrow towards the ground, triggering effect 3's 32% movement speed bonus. Speed surge. He came to the woods at the edge of the clearing in an instant. A huge golden leopard stood in the middle, its body glowing with golden light, and it looked extraordinarily handsome. 4 people around. Lin Kong uses the built-in probing technique. Chen Xin boss. Duchan sword boss. All 10 level D rank leaders. Obviously aboriginal contestants. 2 use swords, 2 use knives. They each used swordsmanship and swordsmanship to slash at the golden leopard, making a clanging sound. The body of the golden leopard boss is like cast steel. Defense is very high. Roar! The golden leopard slaughtered violently, and the huge leopard claws slapped on the 4 of them. Puff! The 4 suddenly spit out a large mouthful of blood. Their blood volume is less than 1 W. Good chance. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. Picking up people's heads is something that no one doesn't like. He quietly approached the distance of 126 meters. Ready to take advantage of the fisherman. At this moment, the golden leopard sprang out like lightning, biting Chen Xin's arm with a big mouth, and tearing it off violently. Chen Xin's blood volume is less than 2000. Lin Kong suddenly launched an attack. Frost shot. General attack. He shot 7 arrows in one breath, trying to kill the opponent in seconds. -1003. -321. -326. You kill Chen Xin, a trainee martial artist, and you get 360 experience points Qiuxuanzong points plus 11. You absorb 12 points of root bone. This head is so cool. Sure enough, the roots of the aborigines are relatively high. Of course, killing natives does not add team attributes. Looking at the dead humans, the golden leopard was a little puzzled. However, there were 3 others who didn't die. The golden leopard didn't bother to think too much, it turned back to hunt the other 3. Every time the golden leopard beats people to blood, Lin Kong grabs the head decisively. Delicious! He scored 36 points again. The root bone determines whether the hidden main line can be completed. At this time, the panel refreshes a prompt. Hint, you have advanced to a 2-star hunter, 4-dimensional attribute plus 20, extra points plus 2 when you kill an enemy, and at the same time announce your own coordinates to the enemy professional every hour for 30 seconds. Advanced method, kill 10 B-rank lord monsters that are not lower than your own level. Roar! At this moment, the golden leopard glared at Lin Kong behind the tree. Golden leopard lord. Level, 10. Rank, C. HP, 12W/18.5W. Lin Kong came out, looked at the golden leopard, and said indifferently, "Break." Boom boom boom. 4 corpses exploded with a bang. The 4,600 real damages emerged, and the golden leopard grinned in pain. Lin Kong suddenly launched an attack. Boo, boo, boo. The front damage didn't break the defense. As time passed, the physical defense of the golden leopard was reduced to 0. Minus 1548. Crit. Minus 1032. Crit. The golden leopard counterattacked with arrows, causing Lin Kong to be injured. Relying on the blood-sucking effect, he can recover 300 points per second and raise some blood volume. 2 minutes later, Lin Kong's HP was less than 1000. The golden leopard turned into a corpse. Ding! You kill the golden leopard and get 1080 experience points, C rank medal +1, Qiuxuanzong points +102. Lin Kong used to open the Lord's chest. You get plain coin X1000, blood of the golden leopard, pure gold sword, C rank. The first blood is in hand. Lin Kong was rewarded with 4 more warriors. Among them, there are 4 blood pills temporary. Finally, Lin Kong looked at the treasure guarded by the golden leopard. Essential bone forging vein pill B tier, 3 pieces, defense +30, temporary. Jinyangdan B tier, 3 pieces, 4-dimensional attribute +15, temporary. How much strength can I increase by using these pills? He had some expectations in his heart. Lin Kong began to swallow the pill. You trigger the heaven and earth medicine body, the medicine effect is +300%. You trigger the heaven and earth medicine body. Every time you take a medicinal pill, it will trigger the increase of the heaven and earth medicine body. Finally, defense +255. 4-dimensional attribute +105. HP +3150. His attributes have greatly increased. The effect of the drug is really strong, it's as cool as a hang-up. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. For the victory of the copy, he is more certain. Asterisk. Horror attribute, Old Man of Blood Desert. The first kind of Lord's blood is in hand. The rest of the blood comes from Silver Elephant and Bronze Bear. However, the 2 bosses are far away. I'm going to act quickly to avoid the target monster being killed by other professionals. Lin Kong restrained his emotions. He is following the plan, step by step. Get the blood of the silver elephant first. Lin Kong secretly said. The location of the silver elephant boss is relatively close to him. At this time, the system prompt sounds. System prompt, 2-star Hunter Y0049 coordinates, 185, 433. Here we go again. Lin Kong was a little helpless. But in order to obtain an SSS level evaluation, he must not give up his hunter status. System, how many contestants are left in the current dungeon world, including the Aborigines? He asked. Number of survivors in this game, 6,235. Professional, 2709. Aboriginal, 3,526. It seems that the battle was fierce. In just over an hour, nearly 4,000 people died. And according to the data, the average root bone should reach 5 points for surviving professionals. Lin Kong analyzed. Thinking of this, he stepped forward to the location of the silver elephant. For the next 30 seconds, the system prompts to keep reporting points. Hi! Is this Y0049 so arrogant? How dare you advance to a 2-star hunter? If you kill him, you will get 500 points. The professionals on the island showed greedy eyes. Many teams with S-tier talents came to the area where Lin Kong was located. Lin Kong starts killing mode. He now has 1.5 WHP. Very few players can exceed this value. Their attack on Lin Kong is equivalent to slow suicide. In the end it was them who died. A large group of enemies attacked. Boo, boo, boo. Lin Kong took the damage and raised the magic bone crossbow to shoot the enemy. 10 kills. 20 kills. 30 kills. 80 kills. The final head count soared to 108. Because the number of kills reaches 50, you get a reward, 5 free attribute points. Because the number of kills reaches 100, you get a reward, 10 free attribute points. He achieved the second stage kill achievement in one fell swoop. The number of professionals in this round is small, and 100 kills can get a 100 kill score. Afterwards, Lin Kong added points according to the method of 10 force and 5 minutes. He glanced at the panel. Root bone, 926 points, temporary 925. A large part of the root bones are from the Aborigines. Today, Lin Kong shoots an arrow at random and gains a proficiency of plus 926%. A full 9 times increase. After a long battle, precision shooting finally rose to LV3. Damn it, it's the undead devil no 49. Retreat. Let's retreat quickly. A team appeared in the distance. When they saw Lin Kong's figure, they immediately turned pale with fright. Dozens of teams were slaughtered, and Lin Kong's reputation was publicized by escaped professionals. Immortal shooter. This is someone else to get the title of Lin Kong. In each battle, no matter how the enemy attacks, Lin Kong will be resurrected after death, and then his companions will suddenly die. Such a bizarre scene made no one dare to touch Lin Kong. So, he easily killed the silver elephant and the copper bear, and got the other 2 kinds of blood. Hidden treasures are close at hand. Immediately, Lin Kong looked at the harvested elixir. The harvest is too rich. Looking at the reward in the backpack, a smile appeared in his eyes. 35 blood pills, 6 essence bone forging pills, and 6 Jinyang pills. Lin Kong began to swallow the pill. You trigger the heaven and earth medicine body, the medicine effect is plus 150%. You trigger the heaven and earth medicine body, the medicine effect is plus 300%. Every time you swallow the medicine pill, the effect of the medicine will increase. Lin Kong's properties produced a huge flyover. HP, 53,470. Physical attack, 1,119. Physical defense, 1,453. Legal defense, 1,151. Just looking at the high amount of data makes me feel very comfortable. Not to mention attack and defense, the 5W and health alone is enough to bring victory to Lin Kong. This wave is called invincible. Although the attribute is temporary, it is enough to bring him the victory of this round. Next, go directly to get the hidden treasure. Lin Kong came to the depths of the woods. There is a dilapidated thatched house nearby, and the solace of the feet are the ground covered with blue stone. It is engraved with dense patterns. This is a formation called 3 Talents Ceiling Formation. Lin Kong took out the blood of the golden leopard, the blood of the silver elephant and the blood of the copper bear, and placed them in the corresponding magic circle positions according to the memory in the dream. If not have dream memory. Even if you get 3 kinds of blood, you can't get the treasure. Click. The blue stone array moved, and a bluish-white halo lit up between the gaps. The next moment, the brilliance condensed the figure of an old man. Blood desolate old man. This is the information that Lin Kong probed. Little friend, can you tell the old man what year is this year? The old man asked kindly. 1528. Lin Kong retells what the professionals said in the dream. Oh, it turns out that 100 years have passed. The old man's pupils shrank, and then he sighed deeply. Which sect is controlling the island now? Dry Xian Zone. What's your surname? Weak. Why did you come here? Participate in the selection of the disciples of Qiuxuanzong. Lin Kong said truthfully. If you observe carefully enough, you can get this information through conversations between NPCs when you are on the wooden boat. Very good. Since you can activate the formation, it is enough to prove that your strength is not bad. The old man nodded in satisfaction and continued, then it is not a problem for you to join the withered Xian zone. In this case, I can also safely hand over the underground treasure to you. He waved his arms. Bang, bang. The blue stone formation cracked and gradually cracked, revealing the dark entrance. The next moment, the surrounding walls lit up with lights. The most precious treasure of Qiuxuanzong is hidden below. From now on, the treasure belongs to you. The figure of the bloody old man gradually disappeared. Hint: discover 2 sources of crisis. Lin Kong turned to look. 3 figures came into view, and they were his teammates. Haha, brother Yang Yat, you are so lucky. You actually found a hidden treasure. There is astonishing greed in the eyes of nothingness. This hidden treasure has not been discovered. If they get it, the chances of getting an SSS rating will be greatly improved. Void Zero and Wang Hui looked at each other and made a decision. Brother Yanjai, hand over the treasure to us. As a reward, I am willing to take you through the main quest. Wang Hui said quietly. The implied meaning of his words is treasure they want. If you don't give it, you won't let Lin Kong clear the main quest. As for Lin Kong's seemingly terrifying title, the two didn't care at all. With the same SSS talent, how could they be afraid of Lin Kong? However, the two did not expect it. Lin Kong is a rule breaker. His core talent is not SSS level. Haha. Lin Kong sneered a few times, his eyes extremely cold. He took out his crossbow. He had long wanted to do something like killing his teammates. Big deal, deduct a few points. Painless punishment. Asterisk. Treasures in the underground cave, easy muscles and bones. Lin Kong's move represents his choice. It seems that you must choose to be our enemy. The corners of Wang Hui's mouth twitched slightly. He drew out a rapier, and a golden light suddenly appeared, covering the whole body and even the weapon. Holy War Light, SSS level, all damage is converted into 100% true damage. When damage is dealt, the same amount of shield value is obtained, which does not exceed 500% of its own HP. This is his talent. Combining attack and defense. Wang Hui is a swordsman profession, and nothingness is a warrior. Playful mischief. Void Zero is the first to use control skills. The Sun Crystal has purified the Tier B taunting effect, cooling down for 5 minutes. Flash of light. Just as Void Zero released the taunt, Wang Hui suddenly moved to Lin Kong, clenched his sword and stabbed it 3 times at the speed of light. -548. -548. -548. Lin Kong's blood bar changed slightly. What? Wang Hui was dumbfounded. The confident look on his face disappeared instantly. Based on the change of blood bar and his own damage, Lin Kong's blood volume is 5W+. Level 10 professionals can't have that much blood. That leaves one explanation. Wang Hui's face was ugly and he said, "You, how many pills did you take?" "Not much, just a few dozen." Lin Kong grinned. "You." Anger appeared on Wang Hui's face. He thought Lin Kong was making fun of himself. To reach 5W blood volume, at least 130 blood pills must be eaten. "Stop talking nonsense, please go straight to the road." Lin Kong pulled the trigger of the crossbow decisively. Frost shot. Shoot with precision. General attack. 11 arrows were fired from the string and instantly hit Wang Hui's heart. -5251. -2364. -1761. Wang Hui ate a dozen blood pills, and his life was about 10,000. In the face of Lin Kong's attack, he didn't survive a second. If you kill teammate Y0451, the faction points will be -10. You absorb 75 points of root bone. Nothingness. 5,000 plus spell damage. The face of nothingness changed greatly. Even if the talent bonus is superimposed to the full layer, the maximum spell defense can reach more than 800 points. Lin Kong's damage completely exceeds the upper limit of a level 10 professional. Nothingness is foolish. If killed now, the D-tier trial will fail. As one of the successors of the dignified SSS level family, the Titan Dragon Yasen family, Nether Zero will definitely be ridiculed in secret. It will even lose its successor status. Yanjai, look! Nihilus Zero resisted the feeling of grievance and tried to please Lin Kong. What responded to him was a barrage of arrows. -1741. -1714. 2 seconds passed, and under the attack of 18 arrows, the void 0 HP was emptied. If you kill teammate Y0500, the faction points will be -10. You have absorbed 70 root bones. Lin Kong looked at luck and wealth. The fat man shivered and waved his hand quickly. Brother, I have no ill intentions towards you. Please don't kill me. If you are malicious, I will not let you live until now. Lin Kong said quietly. He walked over slowly and picked up the treasure chests dropped by 2 teammates. Then turn around and enter the cave. Watching Lin Kong's back disappear, the fear in Fukushenke's heart gradually dissipated. He looked back at the corpses of the 2 of them, and scolded, "You 2 bastards, you actually treat me like a dog. Let you be arrogant, and now you will be punished by the great god of Evernight. You deserve it." After scolding, his inner resentment dissipated a lot. At this time, Fu Qi Sheng Cai couldn't help recalling the battle scene of Lin Kong. He secretly said in his heart, "The great god of Yanjai is too powerful, if only I had this kind of strength." Sigh. There was a deep envy in his heart. In the hole, Lin Kong opens 2 treasure chests. You get, plain coin X3524, streak of light tier B, healing aura tier B, taunt ring tier A. So many good things. Lin Kong was a little surprised. Sure enough, the teammate's bag is more fragrant. He let talent swallow 2 B-rank skill books. Your archery gets effect 5, arrow attack -5 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 940 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. Your archery gets effect 14, after the arrow attacks, restore 30 health points. Subsequently, he looked at the properties of the ring. Taunt ring. Quality, A. Level, 10. Bonus, attack plus 25, constitution plus 25, agility plus 16, spirit 20. Special effect, taunt the enemy for 1 second, cool down for 20 seconds. Occupation, general. A professional can carry 2 rings. Lin Kong put on the taunt ring directly. He moved on. Soon, Lin Kong reached the end of the hole and found a wooden table. There is a golden wooden box unique. Lin Kong reached out and opened the wooden box. You get, Yijin Dan A rank, Withered Mysterious Tome A rank, Withered Profound Sword A rank. All are Class A items. As long as Lin Kong takes away the wooden box today, professionals who enter the Profound Arc world in the future will never have the chance to obtain this hidden treasure. Hopefully an extra 3x increase. Lin Kong prayed silently. Subsequently, he took Yujindan. You trigger the Heaven and Earth medicine body, the medicine effect is plus 300%. A warm current flows through the limbs and veins. Lin Kong felt a burst of relief in his body. Seeing the system prompt, he smiled. Open the faction panel. Root bone, 1111, temporary 1070 points. The Yijin pill just now increased the root bone by a full 40 points. Good! Lin Kong exclaimed. As for the Kyukshuan secret tome, he temporarily received it in his backpack. Afterwards, Lin Kong returned to the ground. The little fat man is still waiting in place. After seeing Lin Kong, he exclaimed, "Big guy! What are you doing here?" Lin Kong asked with a glance. "Boss, this game is about to end, can you let me follow you?" Fatty asked. "Follow me?" Lin Kong frowned. The hidden treasure in this game has already been obtained, and Fatty follows him, and it has no effect. After thinking about it, Lin Kong asked, "You can follow me, but you have to tell me about your talent first." "No problem." Fukushenke agreed decisively. Immediately, he said his talent. These talents are quite useful. A-tier treasure hunt talents are very popular in the A-tier world. Lin Kong thought. However, Fatty's talent was useless to him. Lin Kong has dream memories and knows the hidden rewards of various dungeon worlds. "Let's go." The two walked towards the center of the island. There were more and more professionals and aborigines encountered along the way, and Lin Kong killed them at will. The number of heads soared, and a lot of root bones were harvested at the same time. 20 kills. 60 kills. 100 kills. Because the number of kills reaches 200, you get a reward, 20 free attribute points C-rank medal +1. Your root bone has been raised to 2000 points, reaching the current physical upper limit. Can't you go up? Lin Kong felt a little headache. According to the dream memory, the aboriginal Tianjiao Wanfan has 3000 root bones. No, if I want to complete the hidden mainline, I have to get rid of Wanfan. But where is this aboriginal named Wanfan? Lin Kong's brain spins rapidly. He calmly thought about what to do. Inadvertently, he glanced at Fukushenke. Correct. Lin Kong had an idea. He immediately asked, "If I tell you the details of a treasure, can you find its location?" "Sure." Fukushenke replied, "After I activate my talent, I will get the basic information of the treasure and the corresponding location." Very good. Lin Kong has the most detailed information on Wanfan in his mind, including all equipment information. Then, he told the fat man the information. "God, leave it to me. I will find him for you." Fortune and Wealth patted his chest and assured. Next, Lin Kong followed behind him looking for Wanfeng's trail. Because the island is gradually sinking, the movable area is getting smaller and smaller. Soon, Fukushenke got a clue. Asterisk. Son of the world, rich rewards. Boss, I found Wanfan. The coordinates of the equipment you mentioned are about 5 miles on the right. Lucky Fortune said excitedly. Let's go. Lin Kong nodded. At this time, the surviving professionals have around 50 to 300 points. All entered the period of avoidance. The crowd tacitly pointed the knife at the aboriginal contestants. Even many teams had ideas for Wanfan. After all, everyone who participated in the profound Arc world knew the information of Wanfan. Kill him. The hidden main line can be completed, which also means that you can obtain an order of the world. The profound Arc world has been reincarnated for hundreds of years, and Wanfeng has not been killed, which is enough to prove his strength. But every time there are many moths to the flames. All I can say is, the interests are moving. Boss Yanjai, there are a lot of moving D-tier and C-tier equipment near Wanfan. He should be under siege. Fukushenke said anxiously. I know. Lin Kong gave him a somewhat surprised look. Unexpectedly, Fatty's treasure hunting talent can still exert the effect of detecting talent. Interesting. Then, the two walked to the right. Before long, they came to the destination woods. Clang! The sound of metal intersecting echoes through the woods. There are two groups of people fighting. 60 professionals, 4 aboriginals. A mere monster, dare to surround and kill me. Too much. Wanfeng said coldly. In his opinion, professionals who cast elemental spells are a group of Fangwei demons. Kill. Wan Feng snorted loudly, swung his long sword, and the pale cold air escaped from the sword. Frozen sword. -9223. -9252. -9236. -9195. The cold light blooms, and the four swords go down, which are 4 lives. The pros join forces to attack. The shining skills blasted towards Wanfan. A layer of internal force appeared on his body, and most of the damage was resolved by the body protection technique. Lin Kong decided to do it. He turned his head and said, "Fatty, stay away." "Ah? Why? Aren't I a long way from the battlefield? Fortune and wealth are stunned. If you don't worry about me accidentally hurting your allies, you can stay where you are." "Okay, I'll leave now." Hearing this, fortune and wealth disappeared into the woods in a flash. Lin Kong turned and walked towards Wan Feng. On the way, he called out the data information about Wanfan in his mind. Warrior Wanfan Lord. Level, 10. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 58W. Attack, 3650. Skills, Frozen Swordsmanship, Advanced Swordsmanship, Magic Cloud Technique, Cloud Step, White Cloud Body Protection. Special, Child of the World, Qualification Cap plus 50%, 40 Attribute Growth plus 100%. Wan Feng's brilliance lies in the fact that he is the son of the D-Order world. So the strength is far beyond the professional. Ordinary B-rank boss will be hung up and beaten by him. Hehe, another one to die for. Noticing Lin Kong's actions, Wan Feng stood there indifferently. Lin Kong stands 159 meters away from Wanfan. This is his attack distance. Immediately, he took out the burning blood pill and swallowed it. You trigger the heaven and earth medicine body, the medicine effect is plus 250%. Hint, you take burning blood pill, minus 5% maximum HP per second and attack power plus 175% for 10 seconds. The heaven and earth medicine body will only increase the beneficial effects of the medicinal herbs. Physical attack increased sharply to 3146 points. Strong. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. He picked up the demon bone hand crossbow and launched a storm-like shot. Frost shot. Shoot with precision. Your frost shot hits the vital part. Minus 13,981. Minus 5,217. Minus 3,615. All weakness damage. At this point his attack speed reaches 9/s. With the addition of skills, 11 arrows hit Wanfan, causing his blood volume to plummet. It turned out to be a strong enemy, so I have a little interest. Injured, Wan Feng became excited instead. He gave up attacking the others and rushed towards Lin Kong with a grin. Lin Kong retreats and shoots. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Although Effect 6 can reduce the movement speed by 50 points, it is insignificant compared to Wanfan's movement speed. Eventually, Lin Kong was approached. The two face hard steel directly. Lin Kong didn't care about the decrease in blood volume. He only attacked Wanfan. It can absorb about 2,700 blood per second, and the defense power is 1,000 plus. Wanfeng's basic attack also cannot deal damage to Lin Kong. 12 seconds later, Lin Kong's HP was cleared. Ding! Trigger the effect of death transfer. A phantom of the god of death appeared in mid-air. He slashed at the professionals watching the battle. Hint, if you kill the professional Y2235, Qiuxuanzong points plus 3. What the hell? Why did my teammate die violently? The unlucky guy's teammates looked puzzled. There are professionals who know Lin Kong. Seeing this, they quietly left the woods. There are still dozens of professionals who are waiting to see. Those who left did not make a statement, they wished that more people would die, and they could also have one less competitor. After Lin Kong was resurrected, he continued to take the burning blood pill. It can cause about 3.5 W of damage per second. In the past 10 seconds, Wanfeng's health bar was cleared. Ding! You kill Wanfen, a warrior, and you get 4320 experience points, B rank medal +1, Qiuxuanzong points +102. Hint: since you killed the son of the D rank world, the world currency is X10, and the A rank medal +1. World coin. Lin Kong looked stunned. He had vaguely heard of this currency. It is a currency that is thousands of times more precious than plain coins, and the way to obtain it is very difficult. Specific role: cannot find relevant information on the internet. At this moment, Lin Kong raised his head. The professionals who were watching the theater around disappeared instantly from sight. Forget it, I've killed enough people, and it's not worse than these few. Lin Kong walked over to open the treasure chest that Wanfen dropped. You get, plain coin X1500, Kukandan A rank, frozen sword technique A rank, world fragment X1. World fragment, what is this? Lin Kong was a little puzzled. In the dream, the professional killed Wanfeng, but did not get this item. This is the first time he has encountered a situation different from his dream. Lin Kong looked at the fragment properties. World fragments. Quality, unknown. Effect, unknown. Professionals have their own exploration skills, and can see the attributes of SSS level items at the highest. If the quality is further improved, no information will be seen. Just like the current situation. Lin Kong put it in the backpack and plans to go for identification later. He turned on the talent to swallow the A-rank swordsmanship. Your archery gets effect 6, arrow attack -1 point movement speed, the upper limit is 100 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. Your archery gets effect 7, attack plus 130 additional ice damage. Boss, the sea has spread over. Fortune and wealth came hurriedly. Hearing this, Lin Kong looked towards the woods and could already see the sea water. The island is sinking faster. This means that the number of survivors is close to 500. The trials are coming to an end, and we're going to a high position. Lin Kong took the lead in walking towards the center of the island. P.S. The previous root bone data is incorrect and has been modified. Thank you for your support. In addition, ask for a wave of flowers and evaluate tickets. Asterisk. World Settlement, 3's evaluation. Lin Kong headed towards the center of the island. On the way, he looked at another trophy. Kukandan A level, after taking it, you will gain level 45 toxin resistance, and you can only take it once. Level 45 poison resistance, immune to poison effects up to 450 damage. He swallowed the pill decisively. You trigger the heaven and earth medicine body, the medicine effect is plus 200%. Hint: you take Kukandan to gain level 135 poison resistance. The original level 3 poison resistance has been replaced. Big brother, it's time to go to the central area. Fukushenke said nervously. There are many figures in front of you. Hearing this, Lin Kong turned to look. The sea has stopped spreading. 10 colored fireworks flew into the sky and exploded. This is the signal to stop the game. The surrounding professionals and aborigines put away their weapons and stood there waiting. The system prompt sounds. Current number of survivors, 500. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 1, Survival. Obtained, 1000 experience points, C rank medal +1, free attribute points +5, Qiuxuanzong points +100. Would you like to perform the dungeon world settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong immediately refused. He has 2000 points of full value root bone, and the second task can be completed easily. Ding! Congratulations on opening the second phase of the main line. Main quest 2, Beginner Disciple. Requirements: take the qualification test and enter the top 100. Time limit, none. Most professionals are confident in themselves and take the quiz. After Lin Kong's teammate Fortune Generates Wealth completes Task 1, the world settlement will be performed directly. He couldn't make the top 100. The next moment, 10 giant wooden ships appeared in the field of vision. Dozens of Kyokushuanzong disciples disembarked. They pushed a 5-meter-high white cylindrical crystal to the ground. The crystal surface has 100 graduations. Elder Kyokushuanzong came out with a gloomy face and said, "Lucky guy, congratulations on your survival. Next is the root bone test of this sect. I hope you can enter the top 100. Now for the root bone test." The contestants began to line up to test their qualifications. Just place your hands on the crystal surface and the crystal will light up. For the more than 100 people in the front, there are only 18 scales that light up, representing 360 points of the root bone. Next person. Lin Kong stepped forward calmly, then placed his hands on the crystal surface. Whoa! Bright light shines out. The entire crystal burst into a dazzling white light, and everyone couldn't help but close their eyes. Elder Kyokushuanzong suddenly stood up. After changing his gloomy expression, he shouted 3 times in surprise. "This is full of qualifications and roots. Good, good, God bless my withered Xianzong." He walked quickly to Lin Kong. The elder laughed loudly. "When the test is over, if there is no second full-level qualification, you will be the true disciple of Zhou Cheng, the sect master of the withered Xianzong. Enjoy the highest entry ceremony." "Thank you, elder." Lin Kong's face was calm. Professionals, aboriginals. Everyone was shocked. Immediately, there was a loud noise from the crowd. "Hey! I didn't expect that I would witness others complete the hidden mainline with my own eyes. Awesome! As expected of the boss who defeated Wan Feng. The Order of the World and the SSS level evaluation, he should be able to get it." The professional's face is full of envy. Who doesn't want these 2 things? The quiz is still going on. In the end, the top 100 list was released, and Lin Kong took the first place. The second place is only 400 points of root bone. There is a huge gap with him. Lin Kong gets a golden wooden box, which contains the highest entry gift. The system prompt sounds. Ding! Congratulations on completing the hidden mainline. You have obtained 1000 experience points, A rank medal +1, the Order of the World. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 2. You have obtained 500 experience points, B rank medal +1, free attribute points +10. Lin Kong's mission is complete. The surrounding space fell silent. The settlement panel pops up in front of you. Start to settle the reward. Kill/task/contribution/rating, 400. Overall performance evaluation, SSS level. Planet coin reward, 2649 x 400 x 1.2 equals 127 W. Medal reward, A rank medal +4, upper limit. SSS level reward, SSS level skill stone x12, free attribute +48, SSS level achievement mark. The rewards of this round only enjoy the 20% bonus of the previous achievement mark. After this round, the achievement mark reaches 2. Hint: please select the item you want to bring out the copy. Lin Kong first opened the introductory ceremony of Kyokushuanzong. You get Kyokushuan Secret Tome A rank, Jinyang Dan B rank. He directly let the talent devour 2 exercises. Your archery gets effect 15, arrow attack -1.4 dimensional attribute, the upper limit is 50 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. The effect of reducing attributes is okay. Lin Kong exclaimed. In the end, he took Jinyang pill because he did not leave the profound arc world. The Heaven and Earth Medicine Body bonus is still there. You trigger the Heaven and Earth Medicine Body, the medicine effect is +140%. Hint, you take Jinyang pill to get 36 points of all attributes. This bonus is permanent. Then, Lin Kong glanced at the backpack. What he wants to bring out is, withered profound sword, mocking ring. After all, it is a D-rank trial world, and there is nothing good. A total of 2 A-rank medals and 2 0W denomination coins are consumed. The rest of the items were sold to the Zhutian system in exchange for more than 1 W plain coins. There is one thing worth noting, though. World fragments no need to consume metals to exchange. It can bring out the copy directly. Lin Kong had already made plans to sell world fragments. The world settlement was completed, and his figure blurred and flew into the sky. In the sky, Lin Kong saw the tip of the iceberg of the Xianzhou world. The whole world is made up of oceans and islands, not big enough land. Therefore, there are countless giant wooden boats driving in the ocean. The next moment, Lin Kong returned to the bedroom. The system prompt sounds. Ding! Deep Blue Star announcement. Congratulations to the professional Eternal Knight, who completed the hidden main line in the Xianzhou world, and obtained 400 points SSS level clearance evaluation. Professionals in the entire civilization received this announcement. The players were shocked. Another SSS rating. Eternal Knight again. The public screen of the Deep Blue Star chat panel suddenly swiped countless messages. FK. In 200 years, the first SSS rating in the Xianzhou world was born. And it's a 400 rating again. The highest record in the past is 379 points, like the moon of the night gun. Ha ha ha, the education department has to revise the textbook overnight again. The boss of Yanjai is really awesome, with 2 full SSS grades in a row. If I can get an A grade, I will be happy all day. In the past 2 days, Lin Kong's popularity has been lifted again. At this time, Lin Kong appeared in the bedroom. This time, he did not write a strategy. Because Xianzhou world is a deathmatch mode, the map is very small, and there is no plot strategy. Most of the strategies are about resource distribution and monster data. Free guides are everywhere on the web. Who will buy his charging strategy? Asterisk. C-rank authority, Ningqing gift. The Profound Arc world is a Tier D trial world. After completion, Lin Kong advanced as he wished. Ding! Congratulations, you have completed the D-rank trial, and the professional has broken through to the C-rank. Unlock the C-level world travel permission and unlock the level 20 upper limit. You reach level 11 and gain 1 free attribute point. When your level reaches level 12, you gain 1 free attribute point. At this point, Lin Kong has 85 attribute points unassigned. He added points in the way of 55 force and 30 minutes. Health, 13,900. Physical attack, 586. Attack speed, 7.69/s. The next world can enter the Sea Order world. Which world should I go to? Lin Kong pondered. Because of the influence of the white jade piece, the dream in his mind is permanently preserved in his memory like a movie. As long as he wants, he can call it out to check at any time. However, there are too many C-tier worlds. Lin Kong couldn't think of a world that suited him for a moment. Taking advantage of these few days of rest, I have to make a detailed plan for the Sea Order world. Now if you want to get the C-tier world teleportation volume, Lin Kong can only go to the real secret realm to hunt monsters in person. But there is a problem here. The secret realms in the world are basically monopolized by major forces. For example, Nanming City Hunting Team, Professional Guild, various game guilds, and private power organizations. There are not many public secrets. Of course, Lin Kong can also specialize in finding new secrets. Because the new secret realm is in the first year, the secret realm boss will not be born. As long as you don't kill the boss and get the order of the plane, others can enter and leave the secret realm at will. There is always a way to get the teleportation scroll. If it really doesn't work, I can also join the Nanming City hunting team and become a peripheral member. In this way, I can also enjoy official resources. Lin Kong secretly said. 55% of the secret resources are in the hands of the official. The hunting team is one of the organizations under the Deep Blue Alliance. Then, he looked at the trading system. Silver Moon World Raiders sold another 112 copies. After deducting the handling fee, the remaining 50.4 W denomination coins. Lin Kong's net worth exceeds 214 W. Go to the trading area tomorrow, sell the withered profound sword, and purchase a level 10 weapon by the way. He made a plan. It's late now and he doesn't bother to cook. Turning on the virtual assistant, Lin Kong orders food at a nearby restaurant. 5 minutes later, the robot delivered dinner to the door of the house. After eating and resting for a while, he went to sleep. The next day, noon. From waking up in the morning, Lin Kong has been researching which tier C world is right for him. Ding dong! The doorbell rang into the ear. Who is coming to find me at this time? Lin Kong was a little puzzled. Now is the school summer vacation. Some time ago, some classmates he knew asked him to form a team to go to the dungeon world. But he was rejected. Therefore, no one will contact him later. Lin Kong walked over and opened the door. A stunning figure came into view, it was Ning Qing. Sister, have you completed your mission? Lin Kong was surprised. Ning Qing nodded and said, tomorrow, it's my team's turn to take a vacation. Next, I'll go to the advanced world for training, which may take a few months. Lin Kong understands. She awakened her talent 5 years ago and began to enter the world of the heavens. According to the rules of ordinary professionals, 5 years is enough to upgrade to level 50. At this moment, Ning Qing stared directly at Lin Kong, her beautiful eyes flowing. Lin Kong was seen as uncomfortable. He said helplessly, if you look like this by outsiders, you will definitely doubt our relationship. Misunderstanding is misunderstanding, so what if outsiders see it? Ning Qing didn't care. Looking at Lin Kong, she suddenly pursed her lips and smiled, however, I really didn't expect that my younger brother would be so good, he even got full SSS grades in a row. This time you have to invite my sister to dinner. No problem. Lin Kong readily agreed. In the past, Ning Qing had helped him too much. Let alone one meal, 10 or 100 meals is not an exaggeration. Later, the two came to the Xylan Hotel in Nanming City. The dishes here use the highest quality ingredients, and are supervised by SSS-level chefs and associate professionals. The food they make, after eating, can permanently increase the attribute. This meal cost 500,000 denominations. A rare luxury. In addition to satisfying the appetite, it also added 24-dimensional attributes. Outside the hotel. Xiao Kong, did you decide to go to that Sea Order world? Ning Qing asked. Lin Kong shook his head and said, I haven't thought about it yet. Hearing this, Ning Qing looked at him carefully and asked, what is the quality of your current professional template? Order D. Lin Kong was stunned as soon as he finished speaking. Immediately, he understood Ning Qing's intentions. Sister, what do you mean? Let me go to the dungeon world with the advanced archer template. Right. Ning Qing nodded and said with a smile, Yazi world and Grey Moon world are both good, with a B-rank professional template, elf archer. Yazi world. That's right. Lin Kong searches his mind for information about the two worlds. When he saw the information of Yazi world, his eyes suddenly lit up. Because the hidden main line in this world is related to the advanced template of A-rank archers. Let's go to Yazi world next. Lin Kong made a decision. Do you need me to help you get the world teleportation scroll? Ning Qing asked. No need. Lin Kong shook his head in rejection. He couldn't rely on Ning Qing for everything. Then be careful, the secret boss of Yazi world is about to be born, and the third-rate guilds in Nanming City will compete for ownership. The situation must be chaotic. Ning Qing warned. Don't worry, even if there is a strong enemy, I am sure to retreat. That's good. Ning Qing believed him very much. Lin Kong can get 2 SSS level evaluations, which is enough to prove his strength. Tomorrow I'm going to the advanced dungeon, you can keep these things. Ning Qing took out 2 more items. A Tier A Enhanced Crossbow, a Tier S Skill Book. Lightning Crossbow Enhancement plus 6. Lin Run S Rank. Items are very precious. This was Ning Qing's kindness, and he couldn't refuse. Sister, thank you. Lin Kong was very grateful to her. Ning Qing smiled and nodded. Then, she looked around and continued, let's separate here. It is good. Lin Kong agreed. Ning Qing turned and left. With her back to Lin Kong, a violent red suddenly appeared in her eyes, and she couldn't help clenching her silver teeth and leaving quickly. Looking at Ning Qing's back disappearing at the corner, Lin Kong frowned slightly. Do not know why. He felt that at that moment, Ning Qing had a special aura. Hope nothing happens. Lin Kong prayed, turned around and left, and headed to the trading area. Asterisk. The secret realm of Yazi, the wild area. On the way, Lin Kong looked at the gift that Ning Qing sent. Lightning Hand Crossbow Enhancement plus 6. Quality, A. Level, 10. Bonus, Attack plus 54, Strength plus 32, Agility plus 37, Spirit plus 22. Special Effect, Lightning Damage plus 10%. Occupation, Archer. Strengthened plus 6 weapons, the attributes are really strong. Lin Kong directly changed to the lightning crossbow. Finally, there is the S-rank skill book, Lei Lin's Assault. S-level skills generally need to reach level 20 before they can be learned. And the lower the learning level, the value of the skill book will double. This skill book costs at least 6 or 7 million. Lin Kong clapped both hands while holding the book. Ding! You learned the skill, Lei Lin's Assault LV1. Immediately afterwards, he fed 19 SSS level skill stones to raise the level to level 5. Root bones cannot increase the proficiency added by skill stones. Lin Kong looked at the property. Lei Lin Run S rank. Level 5, 3600/250W proficiency. Effect, consumes 400 mana, shoots an arrow that transforms into a thunder unicorn and rushes towards the enemy, causing 1500 plus physical attack x 340% lightning damage to the enemy in front of you at a distance of attack distance plus 100 meters. Cooldown, 20 seconds. The damage is amazing. Or mass damage. Can be used as an ultimate move. Lin Kong closed the skill panel and he came to the trading area. Sell the withered profound sword to the shop. Sell 20W denomination coins. Next, I need to buy enough charge skills. Lin Kong wandered the entire trading area. I only bought 200 copies of charge. Some shops are more expensive, so he spent 110W denomination coins. Skill books are few in number, but they are also hot-selling items. Stores are often out of stock. Immediately, Lin Kong opened the talent devouring skill book. Ding! Your archery has effect 3, after attacking, the movement speed is plus 232%, the attack distance is plus 116, and the bonus is cleared after the battle. This speed is a bit fast. Lin Kong is very satisfied. One of the advantages of archers is their length. Combined with a huge movement speed, it can play the enemy between the palms. After purchasing, Lin Kong returned home the same way. He turned on the virtual computer and searched for information on Secret Realm of Yazi World. The most popular posts have more than 10 million views. Yazi World Secret Realm Raiders Post, 2328W. Author, Qi Yalong Yat. Number, NM2C6-049. Location, Nanming City Outdoor C6 District. Level, 1520. Monsters, Crypt Viper, Venomous Wolf, Green Venom Spider. Raiders preparations, equipment/medicine/skills with level 100 poison resistance added. The guide is very detailed. Lin Kong browsed it carefully. The environment of Azer Rift has a level 100 poison effect. If you don't have poison resistance equipment, let alone fight monsters, you can't stand in the secret realm. He has poison resistance level 135. He satisfies all the other conditions that need to be prepared. Then go straight and try to get the teleportation scroll of Yazi World in the afternoon. Lin Kong made plans. To go to the wild in Nanming City, you must follow the expedition. Because the wild is very dangerous. Monsters in rifts will roam outside. Soon, Lin Kong came to the Explorers Guild. Hello, is there an expedition to the C6 area now? He asked the staff. Please wait. The staff clicked on the virtual screen and found 10 pieces of information. He looked up and asked, which level of expedition do you want to follow? The higher the team level, the stronger the strength of the explorers leading the team, which means higher security. How much is the A-level team? 12W denomination coins. Okay, then I'll go with the A-level team. Lin Kong agreed. He took 12W denomination coins from the account to the other party. Come with me. In addition, the staff led Lin Kong to the interior of the Explorers Guild. Under his guidance, Lin Kong entered a chariot. Inside sat 10 explorers and dozens of passengers. Lin Kong activates the professional self-exploration technique to see their ID and level. Wang Glong LV38. Li Yi LV35. These explorer levels are all between 31 and 40. The real world uses probing, only real names can be seen. The copy world can only see the second name. An hour later, Lin Kong arrived at the Explorers Guild stronghold in the C6 area. There were several waves of monster attacks on the way. Solved by the explorer. So many people. Lin Kong was a little surprised. After coming to the secret realm of Yazi, he found that there were many people around. Could it be that the secret realm boss will be born today? He guessed. Every time a boss is born in a secret realm, it will attract a lot of amateurs and professionals of various forces. As long as who gets the order of the plane will be rich overnight. As the saying goes, fortune moves people's hearts. Great interests drive people to act. Forget it, ignore them, I just need to get the world teleportation scroll. Lin Kong's goal is clear. He took the lightning crossbow and shot an arrow at the ground. Movement speed increased to 1122. Ordinary level 20 players wear a set of B-level equipment, and the maximum movement speed is 400 points. Less than a third of Lin Kong's. Call out. The whole person slammed into the secret plane. FK. The people next to him were stunned. What speed is this? Inside the secret. Hint, you are immune to level 100 poisoning effects. Open the map, Lin Kong runs towards the remote place. Not long after, I came to a stone forest. A group of green venomous spiders crawled inside. Green poisonous spider. Level, 15. Rank, D. HP, 8000. Kaka. The monsters came like a tide. Lin Kong attacked decisively. Lei Lin rushes. The hand crossbow shot an arrow, and its volume expanded rapidly, forming a dazzling blue thunder unicorn, which charged forward with extreme speed. Boom boom boom. With the trend of urging and dying, he charged a distance of 361 meters. Minus 4144. Minus 4144. Minus 4144. All monsters are reduced to half blood. A scorched black road appeared on the ground for several hundred meters. The effect is fierce. Lin Kong continued to shoot. -626. -631. -636. The blood of the green poisonous spider plummeted until it turned into a corpse. They can't catch up with Lin Kong at all. It can only be used by Lin Kong to keep flying kites with the advantage of hand length and movement speed. A minute later, all the green poisonous spiders in the stone forest died. However, it did not drop the world legend volume. This drop rate is too low. Lin Kong could only move his position to the next battle position. Asterisk. Order of the Plane, Unknown God? Lin Kong came to another remote location. There are rotten devil wolves scattered here, and they have saliva on their mouths. Looking at him, the wolf pupil is full of greed. Ow! The pack of wolves swarmed. Lin rushes. Lin Kong activates the skill. The thunder unicorn charged violently, and blue lightning swept through the monster's body. The demon wolves turned into blood. Lin Kong retreats and shoots. Arrows flew out in a straight line, killing the wolves one by one. Killing monsters in reality will not get the kill reward. He looked at the corpse of the demon wolf. Finally found a world teleportation scroll. Here it is. Lin Kong walked over and picked up the teleportation scroll, ready to turn and leave. Just then, a mutation arose. Call. The dense poisonous mist blew and gathered into a group. Eventually a green energy cocoon is formed. Pounding. Lin Kong seemed to hear the beating of his heart. Not long after, the energy cocoon split open, and a giant snake with a body length of 10 meters was born. It spit out a snake letter, and a pair of green eyes stared at Lin Kong coldly. Lin Kong. He was bewildered. Is this the boss? So he used probing. Poison Flame Serpent, Lord, Secret Realm. Level, 15, up 1 level per hour. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 75W. Attack, 5400. Skills, Poison Flame, Super Venom, Tail Strike, Poison Fang, Medium Poison Resist. I'm out of luck. Lin Kong smiled helplessly. Originally, he didn't want to kill the secret boss. In the end, the boss delivered it to the door by himself, so why not kill him? Lin Kong held the lightning crossbow and kept firing. Boo, boo, boo. -0. -0. -0. The physical defense of the 15th level B level is above 2500. Even if the physical defense is reduced by 940 points, Lin Kong's physical attacks still cannot cause damage. It is obviously not feasible to rely on the output of legal arrows. It seems that it can only rely on the effect of the gift of death. I just want to see how it works in the real world. Lin Kong prepares himself. The boss opened his mouth and spit out a large stream of green poisonous flames, burning Lin Kong's body. -9093. -9093. 2 damage numbers appear. His health bar was cleared. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In place. Lin Kong got up again. Ding! You get the benefit, True Shadow of Thor, refresh the effect after leaving this world. True Shadow of Thor, incarnate as Thor, 4-dimensional attributes plus 300%, lightning damage plus 200%, lasts 30 seconds, cooldown for 5 hours. This skill comes at just the right time. Lin Kong was overjoyed. He quickly launched Thor's True Shadow, and dark clouds floated in the sky. Boom! The golden thunder roamed the sky, and the next moment, the thunder slammed into Lin Kong. The whole person absorbs a lot of thunder and turns into Thor. Hint: you enter the state of Thor's body. Lin rushes. Shoot with precision. General attack. A total of 12 arrows flew out and shot at the poisonous flame snake. -33,107. -1,525. -564. The blood volume of the giant snake dropped suddenly. At this point, the basic attack speed reaches 10 arrows per second. Causes 4W and damage in just 1 second. As the attack continued, the boss physical defense was reduced by 940 points. -4748. Crit. -1494. After the basic attack triggers a critical strike, the damage is extremely high. 30 seconds is enough to support Lin Kong to deal 1,000,000 damage. The venomous serpent was killed. Boom! The huge body of the boss suddenly fell to the ground and turned into a corpse. The next moment, a green token appeared. Lin Kong walked over and took the token. Order of the Plain Yazi Secret Realm. Quality, Special. Effect, with this order, you can occupy the secret realm of Yazi. When killed, this order is guaranteed to drop. Finish work. Lin Kong smiled lightly. He put the token back in his backpack, turned and walked outside the secret. At this time, in a few hidden corners nearby, several groups of people were squatting. They stared blankly at Lin Kong's back. FK. This is a level 12 player. The damage after his transformation is too terrifying. The highest is 3W+. Everyone was shocked. They are also glad that they are not impulsive. It didn't take long for Lin Kong to go back outside. He had just walked a few steps. The system prompts to remember. Hint: discover 14 sources of crisis. Someone has an idea for me? Hehe, let's play with you. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. Looking around, walking towards the sparsely populated place. In the city, due to the regulations of the Alliance, professionals are not allowed to fight. But in the wild, bloody killings occur from time to time. Good chance. There's no one around. Is it really going to kill people and win treasures? The president didn't say that we must get the plain order. Hesitate. As long as we get the plain order, we will each have 20 million. Don't you want to make this money? Although he can kill the boss of the secret realm, the cooldown time of that powerful skill must be several hours. These people have a uniform prefix ID, Northern State. Bizhu is a third-rate guild. At this time, except for one person, the eyes of the other 14 people were full of greed. This is 20 million. They cleared 40 dungeons, and they couldn't make so much money. The huge interest made them decide to take the risk. In the end, the man stood there, hesitantly watching his teammates catch up with Lin Kong. They just crossed the corner. Boom! The thunder roared, and a thunder unicorn suddenly struck and slammed into them. -2944. -2944. -2944. In the blink of an eye, it all turned into residual blood. FK. He didn't transform, his damage is so high. The crowd looked terrified. Lin Kong raised the lightning crossbow, and the arrows flew out. Destroy the enemies one by one. With their movement speed, they couldn't escape Lin Kong's attack range. Not long after, the entire army was wiped out. It's really boring. Lin Kong put away his weapons and left this uninhabited corner. The only survivor stared blankly at Lin Kong's back disappearing into the C6 stronghold. Not long after, Wulong, the president of Bizhu Guild, got the news. Is this group of people stupid? How many times have I said, don't kill people? Wulong felt tired. He all had the idea of disbanding the Northern State Guild. Most of the professionals recruited by third-rate guilds are of poor quality. Neither strength nor character. President, do you want to avenge them? The assistant next to him asked. Get revenge. This kind of people like to court death, no matter how they die, it has nothing to do with our guild. Wulong said coldly. At this moment, a cold voice came. Because of this sentence, I can spare your life. Who? The two in the room suddenly looked up. A slender figure emerged, holding a dark firearm full of sci-fi style. The next moment, a terrifying momentum pressed against the two of them. Hint: you are imprisoned by divinity, attribute -50%. Divinity. Wolong suddenly said in shock, you are a god. Remember what you just said. The figure did not answer. He looked down at the two of them indifferently, left a sentence, and disappeared directly. This is a god. There is a god behind the people who were provoked by those bastards. Wolong was dumbfounded. Unknown building roof. A figure appeared, and the red glow in his eyes disappeared. This power that does not belong to me is too powerful. If I can't suppress it, I'm afraid my reason will be lost. The figure gritted his teeth. This time we must break through the threshold. He took out a teleportation scroll and used it decisively. The whole person disappeared in place. Asterisk. Yazi world, take the initiative to die. Lin Kong returned to the residential area, and it was already dusk. He plans to go to Yazi world tomorrow. After dinner, Lin Kong searched the internet for information about the advanced career of archers. S-rank advanced occupation, champion archer, beastmaster hunter. SS level advanced occupation, shadow hunter, mechanical pioneer. Advanced occupations are varied, involving major factions such as technology flow, magic flow, martial arts school, etc. There is a lot of room for upward development. The occupation of the hidden main line in the world of Yazi is called natural shooter. It is an A-rank professional template. In addition, the Deep Blue Star can get the highest SSS rank occupation. At present, the secret realm above the SSS level has not yet been born. Of course, it may be that the Deep Blue Alliance has covered up the news of the higher secret realm. After all, there are many forbidden places on the planet, and the public cannot set foot in these areas. Online news is mixed. One thing worth confirming is that there is a secret realm above the SSS level in the Yinzhou Star Alliance. Hey? This is... While browsing the posts, Lin Kong noticed a news post. The Black Moon sect attacked Xiang City on the night of the 15th, killing 102 people. It's these disgusting guys again. Disgust appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. As he said before, there are various official and unofficial forces in Deep Blue Star. The Black Moon sect is an organization that spans the galaxy. It is essentially the Church of the Heretic God, which believes in the so-called God of the Black Moon. Cultists sell their souls in exchange for great power. Officials often send hunting teams to surround and suppress the Black Moon cult stronghold. It is a pity that they are too tenacious to be eradicated. Like other large unofficial forces. For example, Alien Demon, Star Council, Hunter, and other organizations are very low-key. There is no more information on the internet except for their organization introduction. I hope you don't encounter this group of troublemakers in the game. Lin Kong secretly said. Professionals of the Black Moon cult often hunt humans in the dungeon world as sacrifices. Killing without distinction. Therefore, it is hated by many professionals. Lin shook his head and went straight to rest. Raise your spirits and prepare for tomorrow. The next day. It's time to go. Lin Kong is ready for everything. He took out the teleportation roll. Azer World Teleportation Scroll. Type: Difficult Planar Warfare. Quality: C. Level: 1020. Activity Area: Azer World. Mode: Solo/Team/Random Match, 20 people. Single Player Mode. Lin Kong gives a choice. Hint: since it is a plain battle world, your camp has been determined as Elf Kingdom. Ding! Please select the initial city you want to descend to. A map of Azer's world appeared in front of him. The Elf Kingdom occupies 85% of the land area of the continent. Sacred City. Lin Kong made a choice. There is a hidden quest at this location, which is related to the permanent lucky value reward. In the world of Zhutian, luck is the most precious attribute. Once an item can increase the luck value, even if it is a temporary attribute, it will cause thousands of people to fight for it. The price is ridiculous. The next moment, the sight around Lin Kong changed. Yazir world is at noon. He came to a square. In front of him was a big tree that reached the sky, at least 300 meters in height, exuding a majestic aura. This is the birthplace of elves, the tree of life. The surrounding lights flickered, and many professional figures appeared. Reminder, you have entered the world of Yazi, ID, Y001250. Current location, Elf Kingdom, St. K City. Ding! Main quest has been opened. Main quest 1, Lord status. Requirements, complete the requirements of the Elf Priest and awaken the status of the Natural Lord. Time limit, 3 days. Special mode, if you kill life forms in this world, you will have a chance to drop life crystals. An elf priest walked out of the temple and came to the professional. The chosen ones, welcome you to the city of St. K. The kingdom of elves is under attack from the dark world, and the power of elves is not enough to deal with the enemy. So I need the help of your chosen ones. When you collect 100 life crystals, I will awaken the identity of the natural lord for you. The elf priest announced in a clear voice. Quest tip, you get even priest request. Lin Kong looked at the priest and said to himself, tomorrow, I will be able to get the hidden quest from her. That's right. The elf priest in front of him is the owner of the hidden task. However, the task needs to be triggered by a certain time slot tomorrow. Let's do the task first. Lin Kong turned around and walked outside of Sank. As for the hidden main line, it can only be triggered after completing the second stage main line. He hasn't even finished mainline 1 yet. Current location, St. K City Yongguang Forest. Lin Kong came to the edge of the forest outside the city. There are many professionals around to kill monsters in teams. A single person like him is very rare. So. A group of white wolves sprang from the woods. White wolf normal. Level, 12. Rank, C. HP, 13,500. Attack, 1,000. Skills, bite, punch. Ow! The white wolves suddenly ran, targeting Lin Kong. He stood still. The old rule, first brush a death gift income. Minus 1,213. Minus 1,213. Minus 1,213. Lin Kong's health is dropping rapidly. This scene stunned all the surrounding professionals. Hey! What kind of fairy operation is this? You're really doing it. It makes me anxious. Brother, you are dying. Still not running. Someone wants to help Lin Kong. But it was too late. Lin Kong's blood volume quickly dropped to 0 and turned into a corpse. Professional. They felt a string of ellipses appearing in their heads. It's okay to take the initiative to die. Push. This was a group of people who just happened to pass by. Seeing Lin Kong's move, one of them laughed out loud. How did this guy get promoted to C-rank professional? The operation is too bad. The players couldn't help but talk. At this time, the leader glanced at the person who laughed and said, "Don't laugh at him, Tang Feng. At least his HP and defense are twice as high as your level 15 tank." What? The person known as Tang Feng was dumbfounded. He recalled the scene just now. Lin Kong seemed to have resisted 12 attacks. This guy is holding a crossbow, shouldn't he be an archer? Tang Feng's face was embarrassed. The others laughed and said, "This person's HP defense is so high, he should have SSS level talent related to death." Xiao Tang Tang, you are not ashamed. As an SS level talent warrior, you can't compare to an archer. Ha ha ha. Enough, let's be serious. The leader surrounded everyone and said solemnly, "We still have to complete the above tasks, and speed up to our destination." "Yes, yes." The team members closed their mouths and followed the captain into the forest. The IDs on these people's heads are very complicated. Does not have the same prefix. This means that they are neither members of the guild nor members of the adventure team. The only thing in common is that everyone wears a blue crystal ring. Asterisk. Blessings of harvest, quickly kill monsters. After Lin Kong's health bar was cleared, the system prompt sounded. Ding. To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. He stood up from the ground full of blood. Ding, you get the benefit, blessing of harvest, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Blessings of harvest, when you open the monster killing treasure chest, the number of drops will increase by 100%/200%/300%, and the number of material drops will increase by 200%. This effect can have it. A look of joy appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. The drop rate of life crystals is very low. Like a professional in a dream, it took him 10 hours to collect 100 life crystals. Now has blessing of harvest. The time spent can be reduced by as little as 3/4. Just give you a try. Looking at the white wolf that had just dispersed, Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. He took out the lightning crossbow. Lei Lin rushes. A huge unicorn emerged, carrying a rolling thunder that raged for hundreds of meters. -4054. -4054. -4054. The monster's HP plummeted by 30%. Hiss. Seeing this scene, the player who was about to leave took a deep breath. Terrible damage. I thought it was a fool, but it turned out to be a boss. The expressions on their faces changed rapidly. FK, this damage, this attack distance, it's too outrageous. As a mage, I can't resist a single blow. The boss is so awesome, why do you want to die? Does the high damage have something to do with death? The crowd suddenly widened their eyes. Ow! Injured, the white wolf howled and turned to kill Lin Kong. The next moment, Lin Kong exploded with astonishing speed. He pulled away in an instant. The hand crossbow kept firing arrows. Boo, boo, boo. -446. -451. -456. Arrows can not only reduce movement speed, but also reduce four-dimensional attributes. The wolves couldn't catch up to him at all. Lin Kong relied on kite-flying tactics to kill the white wolves one by one. You kill the white wolf and get 208 experience points. Before long, all 12 white wolves were killed. Lin Kong gained 2496 experience points. There is also a treasure chest. He took out his knife and activated the gathering skill. You get complete white wolf skin x12, wolf claws x48. Gone. Lin Kong packed up his loot and turned around into the forest. The professionals watched his back disappear from sight. In the woods. To collect life crystals, I have to enter the monster spawning point in advance. With the convenience of that location, it may be possible to complete main quest 1 in a few hours. Lin Kong thought calmly. In the dream, the professional discovered a terrain with natural card monsters. Lin Kong quickened his pace. On the way, he opened the kill treasure chest. You trigger the blessing of harvest, the number of drops plus 200%. You get plain coin x360, wolf tooth short blade x3, sea order life crystal x5. Luckily, this time I got the crystal of life. The quantity of material items increases by an additional plus 200%. Therefore, Lin Kong harvested 5 crystals. Complete 5% of the mission progress. The spawning location is 30 kilometers away. The location is relatively remote. Lin Kong hurried towards the destination with a huge movement speed. The forest terrain is complex. It took him more than an hour to reach the target location. There is a stone mountain hundreds of meters high. The surface of the stone mountain is full of pits, and people can stand on it. Next, it's time to find wild monsters. Lin Kong's face was full of smiles. He walked towards the forest, and soon found a deer monster left alone. Rockhorn deer ordinary. Level, 11. Rank, D. HP, 6600. Attack, 450. Skills, Rock Spike, Corner Strike. Hidden feature, an extremely vengeful creature. Once it is killed, its blood will attract all rockhorn deer within 4 kilometers to attack the deer killer. This is the message in Lin Kong's mind. Thunder Scale Attack. Frost Shot. General Attack. He shot an arrow that turned into a unicorn and hit the rockhorned deer. -4184. -1992. -716. You kill the rockhorn deer and get 88 experience points. Lin Kong walked over to collect its blood. I put some on the soles of my feet. Immediately, he ran towards the stone mountain. Bang bang! Lin Kong could already hear a lot of movement in the woods. Thief exciting! He borrowed the hole and quickly climbed to a height of 230 meters, just behind a stone pier as a seat. Rockhorn deer's stone thorns attack at a distance of 200 meters. Lin Kong's attack range reached 261 meters. He can beat the monster, but the monster can't beat him. Is that the gate to the dark world? High visibility. Far to the right of Lin Kong, there was a faint black gate. Dark portal. Professionals and aborigines from the hostile world can enter the world of Yezur through this gate. I still have at least an hour of leisurely killing monsters. Lin Kong secretly said. 10 minutes ago, the system announced his coordinates to the current enemies in the world. Of course, Lin Kong also received hints from hostile hunters. Long distance. It won't come in half an hour. Bang bang! A dozen staghorn deer rushed out of the forest with red eyes. They tried to jump up the rocky mountain. But on steep stone walls, 4 legs are not enough to support its own weight. It's slaughtered. Lin Kong raised his crossbow to attack. Yo-yo! The rockhorn deer screamed, and they kept calling out stone thorns to shoot at Lin Kong. The stone thorn flew into the air and fell to the ground. Boo! 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 The arrow fell from the sky and hit the monster's body. You kill the rockhorn deer and get 88 experience points. You kill. Lin Kong kills monsters. In 10 minutes, 200 rockhorn deer were killed. When your level reaches level 13, you gain 1 free attribute point. He upgraded. After 10 minutes, the dead rockhorn deer will be refreshed, and 200 of them can be killed by then. Lin Kong's killing speed is equivalent to others, several times faster. The world of Yazi is large, the monsters are scattered, and the number of professionals is large. It can be said that the monk has more flesh and less flesh. It takes a lot of time just to find the monsters. However, when the war starts, the upgrade speed will speed up. I don't know how many crystals I can get this time. He returned to the ground and collected the 20 treasure chests that had fallen. Then all on. You trigger the blessing of harvest, the number of drops plus 300%. You get, plain coins x3960, D-order life crystal x18, D-order stone thorn skill book x8, D-order rock gauntlet x80. Comfortable. Looking at the huge harvest, Lin Kong is very satisfied. Asterisk. Encountering hunters, special abilities. I got another 18 crystals. Although they are of D-rank quality, the mission does not have a limited quality. Lin Kong secretly said. Keep killing monsters. He returned to the stone pier at 230 meters. Lin Kong didn't deal with monster corpses. No way, the backpack space is limited, and it can't hold so many materials at all. What a pity. I should get a large space backpack. Lin Kong pondered. Afterwards, he sat leisurely in the sky, looking up the information about the world of Yazi in his mind. Hidden tasks and hidden bosses are the focus of attention. There are still many. But some missions and boss locations are too far away, so he has to make a choice. The measurement method is also simple. He chooses whichever location is near and the reward is good. And priority is given to boss. Because this game gets Blessing of Harvest, opening the killing treasure chest can maximize the benefits. Coming. Lin Kong glanced at the forest. A group of irascible rock-horned deer rushed over, hopping and trying to attack him. He did it again. Lei Lin rushes. General attack. General attack. In addition to releasing skills, the rest of the time is constantly pulling the trigger of the crossbow. Arrows shot at the monster group. More than half an hour later, Lin Kong killed 2 waves of rock-horned deer herds. Gain a lot of experience. Other professionals are still desperately searching for monsters. Not as easy as Lin Kong at all. When your level reaches level 14, you gain 1 free attribute point. He looked at the backpack. Got 46 kill chests. Lin Kong opened it all in one go. You trigger the Blessing of Harvest, the number of drops plus 200%. You trigger the Harvest Blessing. You get, Plain Coin X9216, D-Order Life Crystal X45, D-Order Stone Thorn Skill Book X33, D-Order Rock Gauntlet X158. Lots of items available. There are more than 400 pieces of equipment alone. Lin Kong turned on his talent and devoured 41 skill books. Your archery gets effect 16, the arrow is attached with a stone thorn, causing 82 points of earth-based magic damage. Although the damage is low right now, it can still exert a huge effect after swallowing enough skill books. There are still 32 life crystals left, and I can go back and hand in the quest. Just as he was thinking, the system prompts sounded one after another. System prompt, 2-star Hunter N020580 coordinates, 1520, 4982. A map panel pops up in front of you, and there are many red dots with numbers on the right. This includes its own coordinates. And the 2-star Hunter's report will last for 30 seconds. Lin Kong took a closer look. The hostile faction has 2 2-star Hunters with the exact same coordinates. It should be a professional team member, et. Suddenly, Lin Kong's eyes narrowed, they are coming towards me. That's right. Within the visible range of the map, there were only 2 2-star Hunters heading towards Lin Kong. It seems that these 2 are very confident in their own strength. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. Since they were going to give away people's heads, he naturally wouldn't refuse. It's all points. The enemy is still 20 kilometers away from him. However, the speed of these 2 people is quite fast. At least 1100 points, they are not slower than me. Lin Kong was quite surprised. In addition to professionals with agility expertise, other occupations can't move so fast. Unless you have the movement speed talent. Lin Kong looked calm, no. It doesn't have to be a talent for movement speed, it should be another type of talent. The reason is simple. Why do they think that by relying on their movement speed talent, they can guarantee to kill a 2-star hunter? Obviously there are other reliances. After 30 seconds, the red dot on the map disappears. Lin Kong ignored it. He continued to wait for the deer. More than half an hour later, Lin Kong killed another 400 rock-horned deer. Open 43 treasure chests directly. You trigger the Blessing of Harvest, the number of drops plus 200%. In the blink of an eye, 34 life crystals were harvested. The mission requirements for Mainline 1 have been met. He stood up to leave. Suddenly, Lin Kong noticed movement in the woods on the right. Rustling. With the shrill voice, the 2 figures rushed out of the woods, and they saw Lin Kong's figure on the cliff at a glance. Haha, this guy really didn't leave your life, our brothers took it. Kill him directly. The two people with similar appearance rushed over with a grim smile. Lin Kong looked down at the two of them indifferently, and used the exploration technique to obtain information. N020580 Lalong LV12. N020581 Luohan LV12. A warrior and an archer. The two were moving very fast. Twin Shadow, SS level, connect a friendly unit, the movement speed of both sides becomes the sum of the movement speed of both sides x 300%. Greed Dual Field, SS level, after use, attack/defense plus 30%, units in the surrounding area enter a dual state, and the victor permanently devours the loser's 10 points of 4-dimensional attributes 3 times a day. Although it is an SS level talent, it plays a role far beyond the SSS level talent when combined. Of course, Lin Kong doesn't see their talent. Core talents cannot be detected by any effect. Luo Long activates his talent. Hint, you are in a dual state. Hearing the prompt, Lin Kong was a little puzzled. He looked at the two. My attack distance was only 147 meters, so I couldn't hit him. At this time, the archer Luo Han said. Luo Long said confidently, then continue to approach, our speed is so high, he can't hit. The two came quickly. The speed is indeed fast, but no matter how fast it is, I can hit it. When they stepped into 381 meters, Lin Kong took up the lightning crossbow. General attack. Lei Lin rushes. The first arrow triggers the distance bonus of effect 3, and the second arrow is the ultimate move. Boom! The thunder and lightning unicorn jumped down from the sky and just slammed into the path of the two of them. -4129. -4183. Their blood volume plummeted by more than 2/3. Damn, his attack distance is so far. They were caught off guard. Luo Han's face was very ugly. The same archer, the attack distance is less than half of others. Next, the two were more cautious. Lin Kong stopped attacking. His general attack distance is only 281 meters. Death is getting closer and closer. However, when they looked at Lin Kong, they smiled with victory in sight. Asterisk. Ring of Speed, Hidden Boss. A few seconds later, the two stepped into a range of 281 meters. The time has come. Goodbye you two. Lin Kong stared at them indifferently. Boo, boo, boo. After he fired the first arrow, the hand crossbow paused slightly, then moved its position before continuing to shoot. Shoot 8 arrows in just 1 second. The attack was directed at the archer Luo Han. You thought you could hit me? Luo Han grinned. He has been staring at Lin Kong, and now seeing him launch an attack, he is already ready, kicking his right foot on the ground, his body slightly vacated to the left. I saw a series of arrows follow. Damn, you lied to me. Luo Han had a look of horror on his face. His body was in the air, unable to move. Chi. The arrow pierced his body hard. The first arrow also causes a taunting effect that lasts for 1 second, even if there is an acceleration skill, it will not be used. -575. -580. -585. With just 3 arrows, Luo Han's blood bar was emptied. In the world of the heavens, the accuracy value represents the level of archery. Each point of accuracy will increase the archer's chance of hitting units with a movement speed greater than 3%. Lin Kong normally has a 52-point accuracy. When the movement speed is lower than 2,872 points. If the distance is less than 50% of the attack range, the hit rate will be 100%. The distance is in the range of 50%-100%, and the hit rate will gradually decrease. Due to the dual effect, you have swallowed 10 4-dimensional attributes. Hint, you killed the professional N020581. Hint, since you killed the enemy 2-star hunter, you will get a reward, plus 202 faction points, plus 2 professional attribute in the Elf Kingdom, temporary. Xiao Han. Looking at the sudden death of his younger brother, Luo Long was shocked and angry. At this point, he loses his movement speed bonus. In the face of archers, especially strong professionals like Lin Kong, he has no way to escape. Luo Long's face suddenly calmed down. He looked up at Lin Kong and said coldly, "Yan Zhai, if you can kill us today, our brothers will definitely kill you next time." Lin Kong smiled lightly, "I welcome it very much. You can also send points and attribute points. Where to find such good things?" He wished the Roche brothers would do another wave. As for whether they will start with reality? Excuse me. Through the exploration technique, it can be known that the two of them and themselves are not from the same universe. No worries at all. It would be great if I could resurrect him, maybe I can get more attributes. Lin Kong is very sorry. Feeling his gaze, Luo Long shivered involuntarily. He hurriedly said, "Don't waste time, kill me now." Actively begging for death, this is the first time I've seen him. Go to hell to be reunited with your brother. Lin Kong raised his crossbow and shot 8 arrows in a row. Successfully killed Luo Long. Due to the dual effect, you have swallowed 10 4-dimensional attributes. Hint, you killed the professional N020580. In this battle, Lin Kong not only got 2 heads, but also got 20 permanent 4D attributes. Delicious. Then, he distributed the attributes sent by the upgrade according to 1 force and 1 minute. Lin Kong opens 2 career chests. You get, Plain Coin X3500, Tier C Life Crystal X2, Ring of Speed Tier A, Bone Crusher Tier A. This treasure chest is not boosted by Blessing of Harvest. But the rewards are also plentiful. Moreover, the crystal drop rate of killing professionals is higher than that of killing wild monsters. Lin Kong activates the talent devouring skill. Ding! Your archery gains effect 1, plus 443 physical arrow damage. A full 300 points of damage. Lin Kong looked at the ring. Ring of Speed Enhancement plus 3. Quality, A. Level, 10. Bonus, Attack plus 32, Strength plus 24, Constitution plus 16, Agility plus 31. Special Effect, Attack Speed plus 10%. Occupation, Archer. The A-rank strengthening rings have all been exploded, and the archer named Luo Han is about to cry to death. Lin Kong just put on a new ring. Life, 15,610. Physical Attack, 829. Attack Speed, 8.75/s. Properties have been added. Sure enough, other people's things are fragrant when they are used. Next, I'll go get the reward from the nearby A-tier boss. Lin Kong lifted his steps and walked. On the left-hand side, 10 kilometers away, there is a ruined ruin, where there is a special boss. Kill rewards include special S-tier rewards. It is very helpful for the following tasks and clearance scores. Just as Lin Kong was about to leave, a reminder sounded in his ear. Hint, the professional Luo Long uses a sniper scroll on you, and the dungeon world you go to next time will be exposed to the other party. Sniper scroll? This guy is really in a hurry to give points. Lin Kong shook his head. Sniper scrolls are very rare. It can only be obtained in certain instance worlds. A piece worth 30 million. Also, he must have used the cooldown refresh roll. Because the C-tier world dies, 14 days of lifespan and 14 days of cooldown will be deducted. However, Luo Long's efforts are destined to be in vain. Lin Kong instead looked forward to their arrival. Walking attribute points, who doesn't want it? Ignoring Luo Long's business, Lin Kong walked to the ruins. The road to the ruins is full of vines and trees. It took Lin Kong half an hour to arrive near the ruins. In the middle, dozens of rock-horned deer were killed. Get 5 life crystals. At this time, the experience bar rose to about 92.9%. Upgrading soon. Boom. The sound of an explosion came from the front. Someone is fighting the boss of the ruins? Lin Kong was shocked. Dreaming is not good at this point, you can only see one professional, and the others are only NPCs. Switch to the real situation. Many professionals are the biggest variable. Lin Kong walked over quietly. Seeing the ruins, a team of 20 people surrounded the boss. Star Steel Disguise Lord. Level, 15. Rank, A rank. HP, 75W/115W. Attack, 7000. Skills, Laser Blade, Slash, Metal Variation, Defensive Stance, Absolute Sword Charge. Each member of the team is surrounded by a golden sphere. The body glows with a pale radiance. They are the people of the Star Council. Lin Kong frowned slightly. The appearance in front of him is the symbol of the Star Council members. Why do people from the Star Council come to this difficult dungeon world? He was very puzzled. However, when he saw the battle below the crowd, Lin Kong was relieved a lot. These people don't know how to deal with boss. He also has a chance to get hidden rewards. Asterisk. Divine Apocalypse, Orbital Bombardment. Who? A support member in the team shouted in the direction of Lin Kong. He has the detection talent of SS rank. Hearing this, some people turned their heads and looked very serious. Lin Kong went out calmly. Is it you, the archer from before? Everyone was a little surprised. They all remember Lin Kong. Brother, what are you doing here? Of course I'm here to fight the boss, but I didn't expect that your goal is also this. Noticing their vigilant eyes, Lin Kong smiled slightly. Don't worry, you fight the boss slowly, I won't grab it. He is very clear. According to the play style of the members of the Star Council. Sooner or later, the Star Steel disguised person will enter the second stage, and the defense power will be greatly increased. At that time, they can't beat the boss at all. Don't be distracted, keep fighting. The captain snorted coldly. Yes. The rest looked back. Lin Kong looked at the captain of the Star Council team. Y003582 Silent LV20. Immediately, he surrounded the professionals around him. Levels are between 15 and 20. It seems that they are specially here for this Star Steel disguised person. Which one of the items dropped by this boss is more special? Lin Kong searches for memories. The boss will drop 2 S-tier materials. Star Steel War Spirit S rank, enhanced material, can be integrated with the city wall, and improve the quality of the city wall to S rank. Heart of Star Steel S rank, a mechanical heart material with extraordinary vitality. The first item is what Lin Kong needs. And their target should be the heart of Star Steel. Thinking of this, Lin Kong quietly waited for the opportunity to shoot. Time flies. People are still fighting on the ruins of the ruins. There is a statue next to it. The golden sphere beside the Star Council professionals emits golden light, converging into a special field, blocking the boss in the central area, and reducing the defense by 50%. Cut the flames. Mo Xiao swung the long sword with rising flames with both hands, and slashed at the boss, and the others followed suit. -1002. -205. -199. A series of damage appeared, and silence damage was the highest. The boss blood volume just fell below 60W. Mutation. Quick, use the energy barrier. Mo Xiao shouted loudly. Players use props immediately. A light blue screen appeared, blocking the statue of the ruins. The next moment, a beam of light shot out from the eyes of the god statue, and the energy barrier was like a piece of white paper, which would be broken with a stab. It's over, this mission has failed. Their faces were bitter. After the boss absorbed the light, the color of the body surface changed from blue to white, the weapon disappeared, and an alloy shield appeared in his hand. Star Steel Transformer Second Order Form. Level, 15. Rank, A rank. Blood Volume, 80W/135W. Attack, 4000. Boss attack power decreased, physical defense increased to 7000 points, and legal defense 4000 points. -0. -0. -0. Even if the defense is cut in half, the silent attack still cannot cause damage. Damn! The captain silently looked ugly. He looked back and glanced at Lin Kong inadvertently, but found that Lin Kong's face was indifferent. Could it be? Stay silent. He suddenly said, Brother Yanjai, do you have a way to kill the second order boss? Have. Lin Kong nodded. Then I'll just say it. Silently asked, Brother, can you help kill the boss? We are willing to pay 50W denomination coins to buy a drop material that says S rank. The S stage material is almost the price of 50W. However, the surrounding teammates were a little confused. He didn't expect the captain to believe Lin Kong's nonsense like this. However, Mo Xiao is also very helpless. He didn't want to waste time in the C-tier world. If it wasn't for the mission of the President of the Council, he would have already started the B-order trial. Okay. Lin Kong agreed, continuing, but I need you guys to cut its defenses. No problem. Mo Xiao and his teammates cast Star Field together. This is a joint spell casting skill exclusive to the Star Council. Hint, you are affected by the field of stars, and the attack increases by 10%. Lin Kong attacked with a lightning crossbow. Lei Lin rushes. General attack. Arrows shot at the white crystal above the boss's head, which was its vital part. -5791. -0. -0. No surprises. In addition to skills, basic attacks are 0 egg damage. Hey! What a perverted injury! I thought Yang Ye had a high blood volume, but the attack was also stronger. Seeing the skill damage, everyone was also taken aback, and hope suddenly appeared in their eyes. Lin Kong continued to attack. Boo! 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 -0. -0. -1728. As long as you trigger critical strikes and critical hits, you can deal thousands of damage. With the help of everyone, the boss can indeed grind to death. No, this method is too time-consuming. Lin Kong didn't want to waste time. I hope the gift of death can give me a fighting ability. Thinking of this, he suddenly rushed to the boss's side. FK. The move caught everyone off guard. Discover the enemy and kill it. Star Steel disguised ruthlessly hit Lin Kong with a shield. 7008, 7008, 7008. Lin Kong's health bar was cleared. Star Council team. Silent. The atmosphere was eerily quiet. They stared at Lin Kong's corpse. The mind is very complicated. Ding. To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. He stood up from the ground full of blood. Seeing Lin Kong stand up, everyone breathed a sigh of relief. Ding, you get the benefit, Divine Apocalypse, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Holy Apocalypse, your attack adds 1000 true damage to the orbital weapon, with a maximum damage limit of 1000W. Active effect, summons a subspace railgun to deliver a devastating blow to the designated location within a radius of 100 meters. Cool for 30 minutes. A strategic weapon. This is awesome. A look of joy appeared in Lin Kong's eyes. Finally came an attack effect. Boo, boo, boo. He raised his crossbow and kept firing, regardless of whether it dealt damage or not. In less than 100 seconds, Lin Kong superimposed 800 layers. He turned back and said, quickly withdraw from the 100-meter range. What? Although Mo Xiao and others were puzzled, they still acted according to Lin Kong's words. Everyone followed Lin Kong and quickly retreated. Lin Kong looked at the ruins where the boss was, and took a deep breath. Holy Revelation! Buzzing! Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. In an instant, the sky tore a circular space crack with a diameter of 100 meters. Boom! A dazzling white light suddenly descended. It made everyone close their eyes. A pillar of light with a diameter of 100 meters stands between the sky and the earth. -80W. Ding! If you kill the Xing Gang disguised person, you will get 41280 experience points, A rank medal +1, Elf Kingdom points +202. Congratulations to the professional Y001250 for killing the Lord Monster, and the four-dimensional attribute of the professional in the Elf Kingdom +2, temporary. Congratulations on reaching level 15 and gaining one free attribute. Everyone hears the system prompt. They open their eyes. The ruins in front of him disappeared. Instead, it was a circular pit 5 meters deep and 100 meters in diameter. A golden treasure chest lay alone at the bottom. Everyone! What happened to this? Blame it for death. They looked at the scene before them in shock. Horrible! What exactly is the attack? Asterisk. The main line is reached, the Natural Lord. The large-scale attack of the Holy Apocalypse is very helpful to the main story behind. A smile appeared on Lin Kong's face. Under the dull gaze of the Star Council members, he jumped into the pothole and picked up the killing treasure chest. Open directly. You trigger the blessing of harvest, and the number of drops is +300%. You get, plain coin X4800, Tier A Life Crystal X6, Tier S Star Steel War Spirit X6, Tier S Star Steel Heart X6, Tier A Star Steel Mask X4. The loot appears in the backpack. 4 pieces are dropped from the A-rank mask alone. A mask full of sci-fi style appeared in Lin Kong's hand. Star Iron Mask. Quality, A. Level, 15. Bonus, Defense N35, Strength +15, Constitution N35, Spirit +25. Special effects, vital parts of the face do not trigger weak point damage. Occupation, General. Very useful equipment. Lin Kong is equipped directly and hides the appearance display. Physical defense, 790. Legal defense, 516. Attack distance, 297. At this time, the professionals of the Star Council came over. The eyes they looked at Lin Kong became completely respectful. This is definitely the strongest C-rank professional in history. Second injury 80W. This is simply a monster. Once known as the most qualified professional, he is called the Night Gun God Qing Ziyu. If King Ziyu is still alive, it is not Lin Kong's opponent. Yan Zhai, look at this. Mo Xiao hesitated. Let's trade. Lin Kong knew what he wanted to say. Take out a Star Steel Heart and initiate a transaction. Hint, you lose the Heart of Star Steel X1. Hint, you get 50W denomination coins. After the transaction, Lin Kong asked curiously, I would like to know, what other functions does the Heart of Star Steel have? They've already got the Heart of Star Steel, so it's okay to tell Lin Kong. Moreover, Mo Xiao also had the idea of making friends with Lin Kong. It's just that he never imagined that Lin Kong still has 5-star steel hearts. Mo Xiao explained with a smile, although the quality of the Star Steel Heart is S-rank, it is a core fusion material of SSS rank materials, and it seems to be the manufacturing material of the mechanic. Material for a mechanic. In other words, Ning Qing can use it, then I'll ask her later. Lin Kong secretly said. He raised his head to look at Mo Xiao and said, since the transaction is over, I will leave first. After saying that, he turned and left. It's time to go back to Sang City and submit the main quest. The people from the Star Council watched Lin Kong disappear into the forest. Warrior Tang Feng asked, "Captain, why didn't you invite him to join the organization? We are running errands at the bottom. Even if we invite Yan Zhai, what promises can we make?" Mo Xiao laughed at himself. He looked back at the assistant and asked, "Lin Ji, did you record the last picture?" "Recorded, but..." Assistant Lin Ji's expression was a little shocked. "What's wrong?" Everyone wondered. "See for yourself." Lin Ji plays the recorded video. Exactly since Lin Kong was resurrected. Looking at the pillar of light, everyone looked sluggish. Is this an attack that a C-rank professional can make? The mentality is a little broken. Mo Xiao restrained his horrified emotions and said, "After I go back this time, I will report the matter of Yang Yat, and the top council members will naturally consider it. We will complete the main line 1 as soon as possible." Yes. They also entered another forest. Lin Kong returned to St. Croix the same way. Because of the system reporting, he encountered hostile professionals one after another. Of course, Lin Kong didn't panic at all. How much to come, how much to kill. He likes this kind of guy who forms a team to give away the head. 5 kills. 10 kills. 15 kills. The head count reached 17. Hint, your precision shot has been upgraded to LV4. Thanks to the 41% increase in proficiency in the root bone, the skill has been upgraded by 1 level in advance. Accurate shot tier D. Grade 4, 21/2W. Effect, consume 8 mana, accuracy +8, launch 1 arrow to cause 40 plus physical attack x 140% physical damage to the enemy. Cooldown, 2.7 seconds. 2 hours later, Lin Kong returned to St. Croix. He has 130 life crystals on him. 6A stage, 22C stage, and D stage 102. He found the elf priest. "God's chosen, what are you looking for from me?" The elf priest smiled kindly. "I've got 100 life crystals." Lin Kong took out the crystal. "My God, are you too fast?" The elf priest was stunned. "Can you help me awaken my lordship now?" Lin Kong looked at her. "Of course. Powerful chosen one, with your help, the elf kingdom will surely win." When he came back to his senses, a strong smile appeared on the face of the elf priest. She reached out and summoned the light to fall on Lin Kong. Ding! Yazar World Announcement. Congratulations to Y001250, becoming the first professional to obtain the status of a natural lord, the faction points +500, the professional attribute of the Wizard Kingdom +4 points, temporary. Damn it, it took me 6 hours to get 34 crystals. 666, it turns out to be a big guy. Both enemy and friendly professionals received the message. The people of the Elf Kingdom were full of shock and joy. The enemy naturally frowned and his face was ugly. Ding! Congratulations on completing main quest 1, Lordship. Obtained, 1000 experience points, C-rank medal +1, free attribute points +5, Elf Kingdom points +100. Would you like to perform the Dungeon World settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong refused. At this time, the elf priest took out a metal leaf and said, "This is the Lord's order for the number 1 stronghold of the Elf Kingdom. You can use it to become the Lord of the stronghold tomorrow." Thank you. Lin Kong took over the Lord's order. Ding! Congratulations on opening the second phase of the main line. Main Quest 2, Stronghold Development. Requirements: develop 100 soldiers and eradicate a dark stronghold. Time limit: 3 days. The hidden main line of the Yazar world requires Lin Kong to eradicate 5 dark strongholds. This is the trigger threshold. Of course, for Lin Kong, eradicating strongholds is very easy. especially after he has holy revelation. A warp orbital gun and teach them to be human. Lin Kong opens the Lord panel. 1. Recruitment of troops. 2. Equipment exchange. Very simple panel. After all, the Yuzur world type is not a lord battle. The above two functions require the consumption of life crystals. 1 crystal for a level 11 arm, 3 crystals for a level 15 arm, and 6 crystals for a level 20 arm. Units and crystals must be of the same quality. The equipment is to exchange 1 crystal for 10 pieces of level 11 equipment. However, there are still 700 pieces of equipment in Lin Kong's backpack. There would have been more. But the space grid is not enough. Lin Kong can only throw away more than 300 pieces of equipment. Asterisk. Surging beyond limit, 500 kills. Lin Kong has not recruited soldiers for the time being. Let's talk at the base. Go to the trading market in St. K City first and dispose of the unnecessary equipment. He made a plan. The equipment left for the soldiers, and the rest of the materials and equipment, Lin Kong sold all to NPC merchants. Get 2W multi-bit denomination coins. Afterwards, Lin Kong went around the market. He bought 200 stone thorn skill books. A total of 80W denominations were spent. Basically, these skill books are from Rockhorn Deer. After all, professionals also know the characteristics of monsters. They each found a place, brushed life crystals, and received other rewards along the way. Lin Kong devoured all skill books in one fell swoop. Your archery gets effect 16, the arrow is attached with a stone thorn, causing 482 points of earth-based magic damage. Damage is good. At least fight ordinary monsters, can play an effect. It's night and I have to get my last death benefit today. After thinking for a while, Lin Kong walked towards the Yongguang forest outside the city. Uphold the principle of no waste. He found the 12th level C-rank White Wolf again. Ow! The White Wolf slaughtered and bit Lin Kong's body. Minus 1013. Minus 1031. Minus 1013. After 17 seconds, his health was 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. He stood up from the ground full of blood. Ding! You get the benefit, surge beyond the limit, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Exceeded surge, every time a skill is released, the range of any attack increases by 100%, and the duration increases by 100%. Both are capped at 1000%. Cleared after the war. Hey! There's something in this effect. If it can increase the attack range of the Holy Apocalypse by 10 times, wouldn't it be strong enough to explode? After reading the introduction, Lin Kong's brain was wide open. He was also taken aback by his own thoughts. Find a place with no one to test the effect. Lin Kong opens the map, and finally selects the plain map north of Sank. There are no monsters here. And going forward 80 kilometers, there is a dark gate, which is the enemy's base camp. Professionals from the same camp will definitely not go over to court death. The perfect testing ground. He started to attack. General attack. Shoot with precision. Frost shot. Lin Kong fired 3 arrows with his crossbow. You trigger an over-limit surge, attack range, and duration plus 100%. The frost arrows formed by frost shot disappeared from sight. He glanced at the battle prompt. The attack range of frost shot is 596 meters. After casting 10 skills, the general attack range reaches 3278 meters. Try the big move. Lin Kong mobilized the mana in his body and displayed the Lei Lin strike. Boom! Lightning roared incessantly. The next moment, a thunder unicorn with a body size of more than 50 meters was born. It slammed forward and launched a wild charge. This rush is 4,379 meters. More than 4 kilometers away. Lin Kong is more and more looking forward to the effect of Holy Apocalypse. Last test. It has been attacked more than 10 times before, and the real damage of the railgun has exceeded 1.5 W. He immediately showed the effect and selected a location 30 kilometers away. Holy Revelation! In an instant, a circular space crack with a diameter of 1,100 meters appeared in the sky. Boom! It's like death penalty. The dazzling beam of light with a height of 10,000 meters and a diameter of 1,100 meters suddenly came to the world. Hundreds of kilometers of people around have seen this shocking scene. Hint: if you kill the professional N004880, the Elf Kingdom points +3. Hint: In an instant, countless kill tips were refreshed on the panel. 50 kills. 100 kills. 200 kills. The head count skyrocketed. Lin Kong. He felt a question mark above his head. What happened? Could it be that the hostile faction happened to have an action at night? Lin Kong couldn't help but smile bitterly. This is really a blind cat meets a dead mouse. Coincidentally, system prompts continue to sound. Because the number of kills reaches 50, you get a reward, 5 free attribute points. Because the number of kills reaches 400, you get a reward, 40 free attribute points. B rank medal +1. In an instant, Lin Kong killed 523 people. Achieve the 4th stage kill achievement in one fell swoop. And in the C-tier world, the 5th stage kill achievement of 800 kills has been unlocked. Lin Kong gains 75 stats. It was 6 o'clock before. He added points in the way of 61 strength and 20 sensitivity. Physical attack, 999. Attack speed, 8.91/s. It's a pity that the distance is too far, and I can't get the kill reward. Lin Kong has some regrets. However, today's event is a complete surprise. He didn't care much either. Lin Kong turned around and returned to St. Croix, the other side of the plain. At night, thousands of top professionals from the Dark World camp united. They plan to raid the area around St. Key at night. Create a wave of killings to weaken the power of the Elf Kingdom. Because, there are still many people living in the wild to crystallize their lives. With the SSS level detection talent of Mingju, this mission will be successfully completed. They are confident. The professional known as Mingju smiled and said, "I'm just an assistant, and the battle depends on you." Suddenly, his eyes narrowed. Seeing this, the others asked, "What's wrong?" "There is an enemy 30 kilometers away." The old man responded suspiciously. "Ha ha ha, it's just one person, just happened to go over to take his sacrificial knife." Everyone laughed. Boom! All of a sudden, the gods are punished. The whole world is plunged into a pure white world where you can't see your fingers. The scorching energy annihilates everything. The light dissipated. There was a dark abyss ahead. A Tiankeng with a diameter of 1,100 meters and a depth of 50 meters appeared in front of you. Hundreds of companions instantly vaporized. The survivors stared blankly at the scene in front of them. A notification that a teammate was killed sounded in his ear. Their bodies were shaking slightly. Retreat! Retreat! How can there be such a terrifying professional on the opposite side? The crowd fled back in horror. This world can't participate. Go back and complete the first main quest, and I'll settle it directly. This is what they share in their hearts. Y001250. This number is deeply imprinted in my mind. Asterisk. Star Spirit Doll, Heaven's Life. Lin Kong has returned to St. Croix. He didn't know that 500 enemies were frightened by his attack and planned to quit the current dungeon world after completing the first main story. At this point, Lin Kong found a hotel to rest. He opens the friend panel. Light, in the SS rank trial world. Sister Ningqing, you are already undergoing SS rank trials. Lin Kong was a little surprised. After completing the trial, Ning Qing can break through the upper limit of level 60 and become an SSS level professional. I also have to speed up and catch up with her this morning. He secretly decided. After thinking about it, Lin Kong sent a message. Sister, do you need a material called Star Steel Heart? The other party responded quickly with a message. Xiao Kong, don't fight Star Steel in disguise. Unless you have the talent for defense penetration, don't try to fight it. The defense of this boss is inexplicably high. Through the words, it seems to be able to see Ning Qing's anxious appearance. Lin Kong smiled and continued to reply, Sister, don't worry, the Xing Gang disguised person is dead, do you want the materials? Yes. With the heart of Star Steel, I can create an SSS level Star Spirit puppet, which is very helpful for my trials. Afterwards, Lin Kong clicked on Ning Qing's ID and sent the 5-star steel hearts. After all, he is not a mechanic, so it is useless to keep it. After doing all this, Lin Kong went straight to sleep. SS Rank Trial World. After hearing the news from Lin Kong, Ning Qing was excited. At first she thought she was going to fail. Because the trial is too difficult. Starting from the A-level trial, the stronger the professional is, the higher the difficulty of the world task, and the stronger the opponents encountered. Secondly, the higher the quality and quantity of achievement marks a professional has, the more difficult the trial will be. I should remind Xiao Kong when I go back this time, and let him fail a few times on purpose. Ning Qing said darkly. She just got too many achievement marks in the past, and was almost stuck in the S-rank trial world forever. In order to break through, she took the risk and got the forbidden power that she should not get at this time. Achieving the SS level trial, at least before level 65, there will be no loss of power control. Ning Qing couldn't help but look at the silver bracelet on his wrist. At this point, the system prompt sounds. Ding! Your friend Yanjai sent you the item Star Steel Heart X5, would you like to receive it? Take, at 5-star steel hearts. Ning Qing's face changed, she thought she heard it wrong. How can that be? Isn't Star Steel disguised the only boss? Numerous questions appeared in Ning Qing's mind. Xiao Kong, how did he do it? She was shocked. Looking at Lin Kong's ID and thinking about it, Ning Qing still didn't bother him. My good brother, you really gave me a huge surprise. A look of joy appeared on her face. There are many bosses in the world who have the heart of Star Steel, but they are all in the secret realm of other civilizations. In the Deep Blue civilization, only the world of Azer has this thing. Captain, do you have a way to clear the world of Tyrone? Noticing Ning Qing's expression, the other 3 female teammates asked expectantly. Right. Ning Qing smiled slightly, there is a person who brought me the heart of Star Steel. Great. With the heart of Star Steel, the captain can make Protoss puppets. Teammates are very excited. Protoss doll, also known as Miracle Machine, son of heaven and successor of God. Each doll will awaken to a unique ability. And has the potential of advanced true God. Be sought after throughout the universe. Wait, there's someone? Captain, it won't be yours. Another teammate laughed. Ning Qing smiled without saying a word. Recalling Lin Kong's figure, a touch of tenderness appeared in her eyes. The two lived together for 15 years. The relationship is not a sibling, but it is better than a sibling. Maybe more than that. At this time, Ning Qing said, exit the trial directly, and then start the trial after I finish making the Protoss puppet. It is good. The teammates nodded. They all have items that exempt from death penalty, so don't worry about deducting lifespan. I'm afraid my small treasury will be drained this time. Look at the 5-star steel hearts in the backpack. Ning Qing was both happy and helpless. Because making SSS level Protoss puppets requires a lot of resources. Finally, she decided to give Lin Kong one. The next day, Lin Kong comes out of sleep mode. The whole person is refreshed. He glanced at the faction panel. Number of heads in this bureau, 540 people. Elf Kingdom faction points, 19,280. Temporary attributes, 15. For now, the Elf Kingdom is in the upper hand, 2,235 points higher than the Dark Kingdom. Lin Kong glanced at the time. 7 AM. It's time to pick up the hidden quest of the Elf Priest. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. This is an opportunity to increase the luck value. Immediately, he left the hotel and walked to the natural square to find the Elf Priest. There was a worried look on her face. Master Priest, do you need my help with anything? Lin Kong stepped forward to ask. The Elf Priest obviously knew him and said in surprise, "It's you. The first chosen person to gain the status of a lord." Thinking of Lin Kong's strength, a glimmer of hope emerged in her heart. My brother went missing this morning. I fear he was taken by the enemy. The Elf Priest immediately stated his mission. Then where did your brother disappear? Lin Kong continued to ask. The Elf Priest reminded, you can go to the nearby dark stronghold number 582 to see. Okay. Lin Kong nodded. Hint, you get the A rank hidden mission, rescue. Description, go to dark stronghold number 582 to rescue the younger brother of the Elf Priest. After getting the task, Lin Kong set off for his own territory, Kingdom Stronghold number 1. Asterisk. The bronze wall and the iron wall instantly kill the dragon. Lin Kong walked towards his territory. I met many professionals along the way. At night, they forcibly produced 100 crystals to obtain the status of lords. Lin Kong ignored them. Kill wild monsters all the way and get treasure chest rewards. You kill the grey wolf and get 88 experience points. Go forward for over an hour. Congratulations on reaching level 16 and gaining 1 free attribute point. Lin Kong harvested 35 treasure chests. All at once. You trigger the blessing of harvest, and the number of drops is plus 200%. You get plain coin x8120, life crystal x23, heavy attack x22, bone knife x105. There are too many rewards out of treasure chests. Lin Kong's backpack is full. Unless you lose some gear. After thinking about it, he decided to recruit soldiers and let them wear equipment. Lin Kong opens the Lord panel. 1. Recruitment of troops. 2. Equipment exchange. Army recruitment. He makes a choice. The information on the panel has changed. Elf Warrior Tier D. Level 11. Exchange 1D Order Life Crystal. Elf Archer Tier D. Level 15. Exchange 3D Order Life Crystals. Elf Mage D Tier. Level 20. Exchange 6D Order Life Crystals. No matter what kind of troops it is, its strength is not as good as Lin Kong's Divine Revelation plus Unlimited Surge. He recruited troops to find some tool people. Items that are not full in the backpack can be carried by the soldiers. Since it is a tool man, it is useless no matter how high the strength is, then recruit all level 11 elf warriors. Lin Kong made a decision. He recruited 53 elven warriors in one go. D order 25 bits, C order 22 bits, and A order 6 bits. Lord! The soldiers looked at him reverently. Very good. Lin Kong nodded in satisfaction. Afterwards, he took out 530 pieces of equipment from his backpack and distributed them individually. Follow me to the territory. Lin Kong walked forward, followed by the soldiers. As for the 6A rank fighters, Lin Kong arranged for them to inspect nearby. If you find an enemy, report to him. At this time, there is still 25 kilometers away from the number 1 kingdom stronghold. After walking for half an hour, Lin Kong's team came to the vicinity of the stronghold. The stronghold is small, surrounded by a low stone wall. He releases his skills every once in a while, maintaining the superfluous surging bonus. Lord, there is an enemy. An elf warrior came to report. Which direction? Lin Kong asked indifferently. 2 kilometers here. The warrior reaches out and points to a location. Lin Kong took the lightning crossbow to aim and shoot decisively. Lei Lin rushes. Frost shot. A series of arrows were released from the string, and the arrow headed by it turned into a huge thunder unicorn and raged away. Charged to a position of 4,430 meters in the blink of an eye. The means are cruel. The enemy died violently on the spot. Hint: if you kill the professional N054560, the Elf Kingdom points +3. Lin Kong gestured, go and pick up the dropped treasure chest, and the rest will follow me into the stronghold. At this time, the number 1 stronghold is being surrounded by a circle of blue energy shields. This is the power of the system. Protected strongholds were destroyed by outside forces. There is no protection mechanism unless it is a mission stronghold, or a professional has already moved in. Lin Kong took out the number 1 stronghold token. The protective cover was lifted, and 50 soldiers were stationed inside. The leader said respectfully, Lord, welcome to the number 1 stronghold. I will leave it to you to guard here, and we will retreat first. It is good. Lin Kong nodded. Afterwards, he took out the low-level equipment and materials from the backpack and put them all in the center of the base. Immediately after, Lin Kong turned on his talent to devour 22 copies of Smash. Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 487. The soldier rushed back with the treasure chest. Lin Kong opens the treasure chest. You get, plain coin X1800, C rank metal +1, demon blood necklace A rank. Magic blood necklace strengthen +2. Quality, A. Level, 15. Bonus, health plus 1750, strength plus 24, constitution plus 29, spirit plus 29. Special effect, physical vamp plus 10%. Occupation in the Department of Physics. He wears it directly. Health, 19,230. Physical attack, 1,045. Close the personal panel. Lin Kong looked at the only stronghold building, the city wall. City wall D tier. Material, rough stone. Durability, 2200/2500. Defense, 10. Effect, none. He directly took out 6-star steel battle spirits and let them all integrate into the city wall. Hint: number 1 stronghold city wall is promoted to S rank. City wall S tier. Material, star steel. Durability, 3000 W/3000 W. Defense, 1000. Effect: Blessing of the Stars, during the day, restore 500 points of durability per second. At night, defense increases by 200 points. With such a strong city wall, Lin Kong has less worries. He instructed those D-rank soldiers, go to the surrounding area to inquire about the information about the dark strongholds, and record the coordinates of those open strongholds. Yes. The soldiers nodded firmly, and they turned to leave. Lin Kong looked at the others and said, you stay at the stronghold to avoid enemy invasion. Of course, most of the professional attacks could not break the city wall defense. He himself planned to go to stronghold number 582 to rescue the younger brother of the elf priest. Just then, a mutation arose. A soldier came back and said anxiously, Lord, an enemy flew over with 2 giant dragons. Dragon! Lin Kong's face was stunned. In his impression, there are no dragons in the world of Azer. It was obviously a creature created by professionals. Thinking of this, Lin Kong took out his crossbow and kept shooting arrows, stacking the damage of Holy Apocalypse. He came to the wall. Two giant dragons flew from afar. After a few minutes, they came over the stronghold. Lin Kong looked at the professional. N000920 Cello LV16. Guy from base 1, you are finally here. From now on, I will use your death to prove my strength. Cello sat on the back of the dragon and said proudly. Dragon Summoner, SSS level, randomly summon two giant dragons of the same level that do not exceed the first level of the professional level, and increase the number of control by 1 for every 10 levels higher. The maximum number of dragons is 5, and the quality upper limit is SSS. This talent is the capital of Celo's arrogance. Lin Kong doesn't know. Where did the idiots come from? He glanced at each other coldly. These two giant dragons are B rank 16, and the blood volume is about 90W. Strong is quite strong. Unfortunately, it is not his opponent at all. Just go to hell with your so-called giant dragon. Lin Kong has accumulated thousands of attacks. Halfway through or release 5 skills. Holy Revelation. Boom. A beam of light with a diameter of 600 meters descended, drowning the figures of dragons and professionals. 110W. 110W. 100W. Hint, if you kill the professional N000920, the Elf Kingdom points +3. In just 1 second, the battle is over. No bones of dragons and professionals remain. There is a golden professional treasure chest lying in the deep pit on the ground. In addition, the two dragons also added 2 points to the 2-star Hunter's upgrade progress. Just a megalomaniac. Professional giveaways and points. Immediately, Lin Kong asked the soldiers to run to pick up the treasure chest. P.S. Because the author wants to recommend it, the book will be reduced to 4 updates on 1/2/3 of the week, and it will be postponed to the shelves on 4th of the week. Sorry, but referrals are important to me. On the shelves and then burst more. Asterisk. Rich rewards, terrain destroyers. Soon, the soldier retrieved the professional treasure chest. Lin Kong opens directly. You get, plain coin X10W, C rank life crystal +1, half dragon transformation S rank, frost fury S rank. This guy is so rich. Lin Kong was a little surprised. Killing professional players will drop 0.5% 1% plain coins. That is to say, this professional named Cello has at least 1000W denomination coins on him. However, 2 tier S skills are dropped. Lin Kong is absolutely unexpected. In a tier C world, at most 3 items higher than tier C can be brought from the outside world. Unless this is what Cello got in the previous world. The ability to summon and control dragons? Where do I seem to have heard of it? Lin Kong frowned slightly. Correct. Suddenly, he recalled the explanation of the forces of Yunzhou Galaxy that he had seen on the internet. Among them is the family of gods. Their ancestors are true gods, so the blood of true gods flows in their bodies. The purer the bloodline, the higher the probability of awakening SSS level core talents. Among them is a top family called Corsus, known as the Dragon Blessed One. It seems that this guy called Cello is from the Corsus family. Lin Kong secretly said. He doesn't care either. After killing Cello, the other party would not come to kill him in reality. At the most trouble him in the game. The actual professional settlements, that is, the major cities, are designated as safe by the will of the infinite universe, that is, the Zhutian system, and no professional can murder the lives of other professionals through direct or indirect means. Wild areas, as well as various 4-person organization strongholds, are not protected. In the game, due to the restrictions of the world, senior professionals cannot enter the sea-level world. And within the same rank, he is invincible. Immediately, Lin Kong devoured 2 S-tier skills. Your archery gets effect 7. Attack plus 630 additional ice damage. Your archery gets effect 17, after the arrow kills the dragon, the strength +1, the constitution +1, and the upper limit is 500 points. Your archery gets effect 18, arrows deal +20% damage to dragons. Today, every arrow that Lin Kong shoots, whether it is a physical arrow or an energy arrow, an additional 630 points of ice damage will be added. Very considerable damage. If you get a magic resistance reduction effect in the future, it will be more perfect. Next, go to Dark Point 582. Lin Kong explained something to the soldiers. Then he opened the map and walked towards the destination. Lin Kong walked for half an hour. On the way, we passed many strongholds of the Elf Kingdom. Nearby strongholds have lost their protective shields, indicating that there are professionals occupying this place. Hint, you found the Dark Stronghold number 8. Lin Kong passes by an enemy stronghold. Rough stone walls come into view. The main mission needs to eradicate 1 Dark Stronghold, and the hidden main line needs to eradicate 5, so I'll take you first. Lin Kong looked at the stronghold calmly. And destroy the stronghold, you can also get points and improve the clearance score. He started stacking the damage and range of Divine Apocalypse. 1 second, 3 seconds, 5 seconds. In order to guarantee a one-hit kill, Lin Kong literally folded for 100 seconds and ran a kilometer away. Enough. He opened the map and selected number 8 according to the coordinates of the dark point. Holy revelation! Tens of thousands of meters of beams of light fell from the sky, engulfing all life and buildings in the number 8 stronghold. -90W. 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 Professionals who were building a base were caught off guard. Hint, you destroyed the dark stronghold number 8, and the rewards are being settled. You get experience +1000, D-Order Life Crystal X10, Dark Crystal +1, Head Count +1, Faction Points +20. 1 Dark Crystal received. This item can prove that he has destroyed the Dark Stronghold. At that time, you can also exchange rare items from the Elf Kingdom. Immediately, Lin Kong walked over. A large pothole with a diameter of 1,100 meters appeared on the ground. The surrounding forest and buildings disappeared without a trace. Tisk tisk. The system should award me the achievement Terrain Breaker. The situation in front of him reminded him of a B-Order world Terran world. Terran's world mode is very special. Professionals become stronger by acquiring achievements. The final reward is an SS level skill learning scroll. Can ignore the skill level and learn SS level skills. Most importantly, the hidden quest is related to SSS level items. This world suits me very well, and with dream memory, I know how to get any achievement. Lin Kong's eyes lit up. He made a decision in his heart. Afterwards, Lin Kong continued to the Dark Stronghold number 582. Encountered many hostile strongholds along the way. Every half hour, he will launch the Holy Revelation to destroy a stronghold. Hint, you destroyed the Dark Stronghold number 39. A video of the destruction of the strongholds was sent back to the number 2 Dark Gate camp. Professionals are panicking. Damn, who moved the hand? Such a powerful attack is definitely not something that a C-rank professional can perform. People are talking. If there are such perverted professionals in the enemy camp, wouldn't they be lost? They dare not think blindly. At this time, the professionals of Camp 2 gathered to hold a meeting. Everyone, if we want to win, we must unite this time. A person named Cold Autumn said. Legion Power, SSS level, when you rule when fighting in a team, every 100 units will provide 1% attribute and 1% movement speed bonus to the whole army, up to 100%. Permanently increase level X20 spirit points per level. This is his talent. Brother, what about your combat method? The others looked at him. Han Chu said calmly, give me all the excess death crystals and let me recruit troops. Brother, are you afraid that you are daydreaming? Why should we trust you? The crowd was dissatisfied. Han Chu said indifferently, just because I'm from the Gerasi family. You are from the war god family. Most of them looked shocked. Seeing this, Han Chu was very satisfied, and he continued, as long as I lead an army of 10,000 people, the Elf Kingdom will be unstoppable, and victory will definitely belong to the Dark Camp. The tone was full of confidence. We agree to your request. After much deliberation, many professionals agree to the requirements. This is also the safest solution for the final victory. Both camps began to act. P.S. The archery effects before Chapter 44 are updated to the relevant catalogue of the works. Asterisk. Demon Lord, rushing fast. Hint, you have destroyed the Dark Stronghold number 526. Lin Kong casts Holy Apocalypse from the map, erasing the Dark Stronghold. At this point, he got 10 dark crystals. Meet the trigger requirements of the hidden mainline. It is one step closer to obtaining the A-rank occupation template. At this time, Lin Kong looked up and looked forward, finally arrived at the destination. Dark Stronghold 582 stands in the center of the clearing. Its walls are made of metal, which is far more durable than stone walls. He glanced at the numbers. Durability, 100W/100W. This wall must be knocked down first. Lin Kong thought calmly. The quickest way is the Holy Revelation. One shot down, the city wall disappeared instantly. Because there are hostages hidden in the stronghold, this time he can't fire map cannons. Then only attack the area near the city wall. Lin Kong made an immediate decision. However, before the battle, a batch of arrows needs to be made. Due to battle damage, there were only 5,000 arrows left in the Xingyu quiver. It took more than 20 minutes to fill up the quiver reserve. Hint: iron arrow manufacturing has been upgraded to LV5. Effect: consume 5 mana to create 5 ordinary iron arrows. Everything's ready. Lin Kong shoots arrows at the dirt with a hand crossbow. 1,000 attacks stack up quickly. The time has come. His eyes converged on the city wall. Specially adjusted the attack position, just including the front wall. Holy Revelation. Boom! The vast beam of light, carrying glorious power, descended to the earth and annihilated everything within the range. Hint: you destroyed the city wall of number 582 stronghold, 1/4. You kill the ghoul and get 124 experience points. A series of kill prompts sounded. Gain 7440 experience points. These monsters hide underground around the city walls. Was wiped out. Damn, who dares to invade the territory of noble demons? An angry shout came into the ear. The next moment, a strong and ugly creature appeared in the field of vision. It stood in the gap in the city wall, its eyes spitting fire. Demon! Lin Kong took a closer look. This is a demon from the dark side, and it is a low-level blood demon. Of course, this lower is a relative term. For other races, the lower demons are also not to be underestimated. Longhorn Demon ELO Lord. Level: 15. Rank: B. Blood Volume: 85W. Attack: 5420. Skills: Charge, Block, Demonic Roar, Dark Slam, Resistance Enhancement. No one. The Demon Lord was a little confused. It looked around and found no attacker. At this time, Lin Kong was standing on the edge of the forest 600 meters away. Shoot with precision. Frost shot. He shoots without hesitation. Start using skills to trigger the exceeding surge bonus. Frost arrow's attack range reaches 629 meters. Minus 1718. Who? The Demon Lord turned around abruptly. It finally saw Lin Kong's figure, and immediately launched a charge. But it's too far away. It won't catch up for a while. Lin rushes. Lin Kong shot an arrow, turned around and ran back, widening the distance. Do your best to take advantage of your hand length. Boom! Thunder Kylin rushed away and collided with the boss. -4208. But the attack wasn't over yet. Lin Kong's arrows came one after another. Although there is no damage, it is constantly reducing the movement speed, attributes and physical defense of the Demon Lord to the upper limit. Lin Kong's damage peaked after the boss was hit 200 times. Boo, boo, boo. -136. -1981. Crit. -136. If the critical strike effect is triggered, even if the defense is reduced, it will still deal 4-digit damage. General attack, only 3 digits. Through numerical comparison, it can be concluded that the boss physical defense is around 2,700 points. BD. The Demon Lord shouted angrily. Because of his size, the forest terrain is complicated. As a result, he couldn't catch up with Lin Kong at all and could only be beaten. It almost vomited blood. The ordinary monsters in the stronghold couldn't keep up with them. Boss blood volume 15W, 10W, 5W. When the Demon Lord's HP was below 10,000, Lin Kong suddenly stopped. Human, you finally stopped running. Look, I won't tear you apart. The boss sneered and rushed up. Strong dark energy emerged from both hands. Dark strike. Bang bang bang. -9743. -9743. -9743. 4 punches came in succession, and Lin Kong's health dropped to 0. Seeing Lin Kong die, the Demon Lord finally breathed a sigh of relief and turned away. After 17 seconds, his health was 0. Ding! To trigger the death gift, please specify the resurrection location. In situ. He stood up from the ground full of blood. Ding! You get the benefit, speed run, refresh the effect after leaving this world. Extremely fast attack, plus 10% movement speed for each attack, the upper limit is 1000%. Cleared after the war. The 10x bonus can make Lin Kong move faster than 5000 plus. At that time, I asked if I could outrun him. Shoot with precision. Lei Lin rushes. Lin Kong raises the lightning crossbow to attack. -3172. Crit. -4223. A series of damage emerged, clearing the Demon Lord's health bar. Ding! You kill the long-horned demon Elro, and you get 20,640 experience points, B-rank medal +1, and Elf Kingdom points +102. Congratulations to the professional Y001250 for killing the Lord Monster. The professional attribute of the Wizard Kingdom is +2, temporary. Current temporary attribute, 21 points. In addition to Lin Kong, there are other professionals who have also killed bosses or bosses. Lin Kong's experience bar has risen to 59%. He walked over to open the kill chest dropped by the boss. You trigger the Blessing of Harvest, the number of drops plus 200%. You get, Plain Coin X3000, Tier B Dark Slam X3, Tier B Magic Horn Dagger X3, Tier B Longhorn Demon Bloodline X3. The reward is not bad, it actually dropped the bloodline. Lin Kong was slightly surprised. Bloodlines are a more expensive item than skills. He looked at the bloodline data. Bloodline of Longhorn Demon. Quality, Grade B. Bonus, Constitution growth plus 20%, Strength growth plus 20%. Abilities, Demon Skin Talent, Dark Slam Skill. Special, Reputation, 1000 to the enemy faction of the demon race. Using bloodline does not change the race, it is equivalent to special equipment. However, Lin Kong will not use demon blood. For professionals, it is best to use bloodlines that are not hostile to their own race. Asterisk. Players attack, Dark Sacrifice. Putting away the bloodline, Lin Kong directly swallowed 3 copies of Dark Strike. Your archery gets effect 19, attack plus 600 additional dark damage. The effect of the third elemental damage is over. Lin Kong couldn't help but think. If his arrows add frost, fire, storm, etc. all elemental damage. What's the scene like when you go down with an arrow? Definitely strong. Then, he closes the panel. Next, it's time to summon the last hidden boss. Lin Kong put the body in the backpack, and then returned to the number 582 stronghold. On the way, he tested the effect of speed run. Base movement speed 452 points. The movement speed bonus of archery effect 3 and speed run. The highest breakthrough to 6021. The speed is too fast. Too soon he couldn't react. In this forest environment, Lin Kong accidentally bumped into trees. In the end he could only maintain a movement speed of 4000. Lin Kong came outside the base. Roar! A group of dark monsters attacked. Cool. Level 15. Rank D. HP 9000. They are stronger than the first wave of monsters, but they are no match for Lin Kong at all. Lei Lin rushes. A unicorn rushed away, and suddenly passed through the group of monsters. -5453. -5453. -5453. The monster's blood volume plummeted. They still ran towards Lin Kong reluctantly. He was too lazy to move. Stand directly in place and monster hard steel. Boo, boo, boo. Arrows flew out and hit the monster. You kill the ghoul and get 172 experience points. Ghoul attacks cannot be broken. Lin Kong kills monsters with ease. He picked up 15 treasure chests. Open in one go. You trigger the blessing of harvest, the number of drops plus 300%. You get plain coin x4050, D-order life crystal x27, low-level physical enhancement x17. The skill book in the reward, Lin Kong has already learned. It can only be swallowed up by talent. Your archery gets effect 4, after killing the enemy, the physique is permanently +1, and the upper limit is 640 points, 300/640. Kill another 340 lives, stack up to full physique, my life value should be able to exceed 3W. Lin Kong was a little overjoyed. A level 15 archer has 3W HP, and no one will believe it. Then, he entered the stronghold. Immediately saw a group of imprisoned elf warriors. Lin Kong walked over to unblock them. Powerful chosen one, thank you for saving us. The elves were grateful. No need to thank me, I'm just entrusted by the priests of Saint Kerr. Lin Kong smiled. My sister asked you to come. At this time, a young soldier exclaimed. Right. Lin Kong looked at him and continued, you return to the stronghold as soon as possible, the kingdom needs your strength. The elf warriors left in groups. The priest's younger brother turned around and said, I will tell my sister about you. It is good. Lin Kong nodded. After seeing everyone leave, he restrained his emotions and walked towards the center of the stronghold. The stronghold has not yet been fully excavated. There is a black altar in the middle. Above it stands a lifelike sculpture of a demon whose muscle texture is clearly visible. Lin Kong looked at the sculpture eyes. Hint, you receive the mysterious chaos effect and start making mental judgments. Hint, the judgment failed. Because of the increased mental value of Crisis Heart Field, the judgment is invalid. If the decision is passed, he will be thrown into chaos. Demon lords capture elves in order to sacrifice their souls to the demon gods in exchange for stronger powers of darkness. Lin Kong threw all the monster corpses to the altar. They died less than 10 minutes ago and are still waiting to be resurrected. The soul is not scattered and can be used as a sacrifice. Golem. A touch of darkness deep within the altar began to devour the flesh and blood of the corpse. One after another, a white spirit body emerged. A strange voice sounded. The next moment, the sky opened a dark door. This scene is like the scene when the lizard lord of the Silver Moon world is demonized. Exactly the same. Could it be that the demon gods mentioned in Silver Moon world and Yazi world are from the same world? Lin Kong guessed. The gods are already beyond the existence of SSS level. Deep Blue Star has no relevant information at all. In the end, all the corpses and souls merged together. The dark door poured out endless darkness, shrouding the entire altar inside. Dark sky, durability 10 billion, lasting 20 minutes. The perverted durability. Lin Kong can't break either. He can only wait until the end of time. Hint, the 15th level A-level Longhorned Demon King will be born in 40 minutes. The professional player in the dream interrupted its evolution at 20 minutes, resulting in the incomplete evolution of the boss in less than 1/10 of its final form. Lin Kong has a bold idea. He wants to defeat the Horned Demon King in his final form. I have the apocalypse and can definitely beat it. And it only takes less than 19 minutes to stack up to the full 1000W real damage. Lin Kong made a decision. He started shooting at the dark curtain with the lightning crossbow. 1 time, 10 times, 100 times. Time passed slowly. As early as when the altar was activated, professionals from the Dark Kingdom camp received an announcement. Ding! Dark Kingdom announcement. The quest of the A-rank hidden area has been triggered. Please go to the number 582 stronghold to protect the birth of the Longhorned Demon King and avoid being interrupted by outsiders. Hey! A-rank hidden area task? Can't you get A-rank rewards after completing it? Hey, what's the mission over the dark portal? No 2. Ha ha ha, I'm at base 634. I'll go over right away. The professional group of the dark camp set off an upsurge. The nearby professionals acted immediately, and they all walked towards the number 582 stronghold. About 10 minutes passed. Hint, discover 25 sources of crisis. Someone. A map popped up in front of Lin Kong. Crisis Heart Field can explore crisis objects in a radius of 160 meters. The system prompts every 1 time. There will be 1 more red dot. There are people coming from all directions to where they are. Lin Kong attacked stronghold number 582, but no enemy knew about it. In the current situation, there is only one possibility. He looked back at the dark sky. Apparently it was the birth of the Demon King that triggered some kind of regional quest. I'm worried that I can't get the head, so you guys will take the initiative to send it to the door. The corners of Lin Kong's mouth curled slightly. The stronghold space is too small for him to take advantage of his speed and hand length. He went straight out of the stronghold. Asterisk. Crazy kill, kill the devil in seconds. Professionals from the dark camp came. Not good. Could it be that the unknown force is going to destroy stronghold 582? Seeing the big pit on the ground, their faces changed greatly. At this time, Lin Kong came out. Everyone's eyes became more and more solemn, and they used exploration techniques one after another. Y001250 Eternal Night LV16. It turned out to be a level 16 archer, which surprised me. Hurry up and kill this kid, don't let him affect our regional mission. Pay attention to the surroundings, be careful that he is the bait released by the enemy. The professional returned to his normal look. After all, in their opinion, it is impossible for a level 16 archer to make a natural disaster-like attack. Everyone is 300 meters away from Lin Kong. Shoot with precision. Frost shot. Lin Kong pulled the trigger of the crossbow, and the arrow shot off the string. Because the enemy is more scattered, he didn't use his ultimate. The arrow flew out, accompanied by a small stone thorn. Boo, boo, boo. -2806. -1709. -1950. -182. -330. -300. Each arrow adds earth, ice, and dark spell damage. In just 1 second, the attacked person died on the spot. He didn't expect Lin Kong's attack to be so far away. Hint: if you kill the professional N055842, the Elf Kingdom points +3. This man's attack range is a bit weird. No wonder you dare to come alone, you really have some strength. Let's kill him together. The enemy is cautious. At this time, a steady stream of hostile professionals came to the vicinity. They rushed towards Lin Kong. Subscribe to Chinese Novel Audio Wave. Too naive. Looking at the enemy's actions, a smile appeared on Lin Kong's face. He hasn't used his full power yet. Call. Lin Kong burst out with a movement speed of 6,000 plus and ran to the side with all his strength. In the sight of the enemy, a series of afterimages appeared in the air. In an instant, he ran hundreds of meters away. What about people? Professionals are a little confused. Boom! Thunder roared. The Thunder Kylin dashed frantically for more than 4,000 meters along a straight line. The charred path spreads deep into the forest. -5,303. -5,303. -5,303. Those who were hit suddenly lost 3/4 of their blood. Just felt cardiac arrest. At this time, everyone suddenly realized. The professional in front of me is a big guy. Run! This is a tough stubble. The enemies immediately fled into the forest. There was no hesitation in his words and deeds. Where there is life, there is hope. As long as he's not blind, Lin Kong's speed, attack range, and damage completely overwhelm them. But Lin Kong moves 6,000 plus, they move 300 plus. A full 20 times the difference. What kind of devil speed is this? The professional looked back at Lin Kong, who was chasing leisurely, with a look of despair on his face. They couldn't escape Lin Kong's hunt at all. Even the enemies who entered the field later were killed. The head count skyrocketed. 10 kills. 20 kills. 30 kills. 10 minutes later, Lin Kong killed 80 people. 20 minutes later, he killed another 35 people. Harvest 115 career chests. The professionals in the nearby stronghold were almost killed. Lin Kong looked at the faction panel. Number of heads in this bureau, 666 people. Elf Kingdom faction points, 98,520. Temporary attribute, 23 points. Because the professionals on both sides gradually gained the status of lords, the fighting became more and more fierce. At this point, he got 115 treasure chests. It's harvest time again. There was joy in Lin Kong's eyes. He opened all the treasure chests in one go. You get, plain coins X25W, C-rank life crystal X115, D-rank metal X58, C-rank metal X10. In addition to metals and crystals, there are also a bunch of D-tier equipment and skill books. Lin Kong directly discarded the D-tier equipment. Because the equipment is different and cannot be stacked, the backpack space is full. Devouring the skill book can add a lot of effects. Lin Kong decisively turned on his talent. Your archery gets effect 1, physical arrow damage plus 589. Your archery gets effect 16, the arrow is attached with a stone thorn, causing 510 earth-based magic damage. He returned to the edge of the forest. During the period did not stop shooting. Arrows that fall to the ground will be automatically recovered by the Xingyu quiver. It's 3 minutes before the final moment. Lin Kong looked at the center of the stronghold from a distance. The power of darkness becomes weak. A demon king dozens of meters high stood on the altar. It closed its eyes tightly. After 3 minutes, the countdown resets to 0. Longhorn Demon King. Level, 15. Rank, A. Blood volume, 950W. Attack, 1.2W. This is a king boss. Its strength is much higher than that of the S-tier Lord boss. If there is no holy revelation, Lin Kong can't beat it at all. After all, he is only a C-rank professional. Roar! The Demon King roared furiously, and a terrifying magic mist appeared all over his body. Human, I'm going to kill you. This body is dominated by the Demon Lord Arrow. In the forest, Lin Kong couldn't help but smile when he heard the other party's roar. Goodbye. As soon as the voice fell, the effect was activated. Holy revelation. Boom. Depressed fluctuations came from the sky, cracking a circular space crack with a diameter of 1,100 meters. The pillar of light from the sky crashed down with irresistible power. 1000 W. In an instant, the body of the boss was submerged. It didn't respond at all. The Demon King walked peacefully. Ding! You kill the long-horned Demon King, get 34W experience, S-rank medal +2, Elf Kingdom points +1002. Congratulations to Y001250 for killing the King Monster, the 4-dimensional attribute of the professional in the Elf Kingdom +20, temporary. Congratulations on reaching level 19 and gaining 1 free attribute. Lin Kong has been upgraded to 3 levels in a row. Even the experience bar rose to 95%. And people of the same faction instantly gain 20 attributes. There is a huge gap with the enemy camp. Asterisk. Hell World, lucky reward. In addition to the Demon King being killed, the stronghold was also destroyed under the Holy Apocalypse. The system prompt sounds. Ding! You destroyed the Dark Stronghold number 582, and the reward is being settled. You get experience +5000, A Order Life Crystal X10, Dark Crystal +1, Faction Points +100. There is still 500 experience points to upgrade. Of course, the biggest reward for killing bosses is treasure chests. I don't know what rewards will drop. Lin Kong was looking forward to it. He opened the treasure chest. You trigger the Blessing of Harvest, the number of drops +300%. You get Plain Coins X18W, S-Rank Life Crystal X6, 3-layer Hell Teleportation Scroll X4, S-Rank Slaughtering Giant Sword X4, S-Rank Magic Light Edge X4. Treasure chest rewards are naturally extremely rich. What surprised him the most was the World Teleportation Scroll was actually opened in the treasure chest. 3 layers of Hell Teleportation Scroll. Quality, S-grade. Effect, ignore the level restrictions, and directly enter the 3rd layer of Hell World after use. Quantity, 4. Lin Kong had heard the message of Hell. Hell is a composite world made up of 99 worlds. The lowest difficulty is S-rank. The highest is the SSS level. Even Lin Kong can enter the 3rd level of Hell through the teleportation scroll. But he has a clear mind. At this time, he was no match for the S-rank monster. Immediately, Lin Kong opens the talent devouring skill book. Your archery gets effect 5, arrow attack -10 points of physical defense, the upper limit is 2940 points, and the effect of clearing the battle. If the defense is reduced, the damage of monsters will be increased accordingly. It's time to go back. After sorting out the rewards, Lin Kong went home. At night, he returned to his territory. After a day of fighting, a lot of life crystals were accumulated on the body. 100 D stage, 116 C stage, 10 A stage and 6 S stage. Lin Kong summoned 232 soldiers in one breath. There are 200 archers and mages inside. Long-range professionals and S-tier city walls are a perfect match, and they are specially used to defend the city. At this point, the system prompt sounds. Ding! Congratulations on completing Main Quest 2, Stronghold Development. Obtained, 2000 experience points, B rank medal +1, free attribute points +10, elf kingdom points +200. Would you like to perform the dungeon world settlement immediately? No. Lin Kong denied the settlement request. The third stage of the main line has not yet reached the time to trigger. Tomorrow, he should go back to submit the task, and receive the hidden mainline by the way. Congratulations on reaching level 20 and gaining one free attribute. Hint: since your level has reached the upper limit of Tier C, you will not be able to level up until you complete the Tier C trial world, and the experience gained will be reduced by 60%. There are 15 unassigned properties. Immediately, Lin Kong added points according to the method of 10 force and 5 minutes. Physical attack, 1129. Attack speed, 9.2/s. After adding points, Lin Kong stayed in the territory to rest. Dark Portal Camp 2. The incident at base 582 is known to everyone. Of course they only know that the mission failed. But don't know the reason for the failure. Mainly because I've seen Lin Kong's enemies, all of them are dead. No one left alive. What should I do? The unknown pothole has not been figured out yet. Now there is another powerful enemy. The faces of the people around were a little ugly. Don't worry everyone. No matter how strong the enemy is, he is only a C-rank professional. Where can he get stronger? When it comes to the decisive battle, I will lead 10,000 20-level soldiers to attack. If that's not enough, let's recruit 20,000, 30,000 or even 40,000 soldiers. In the C-tier world, no enemy can resist my crowd tactics. At this time, Han Chu said with great confidence. Right. Recalling the historical performance of the military god family, everyone regained their confidence. However, I have only received 36,000 death crystals now. I hope everyone here will continue to work hard. Han Chu said with a smile. He is blatantly using everyone to improve his score. Professionals are as clear as a mirror. But in order to win, they can only cooperate with Han Kai's actions. Looking at the expressions of everyone, Han Chu was very satisfied, and secretly said, thanks to that enemy, I can at least get the SS rank achievement mark in this game. He suppressed the excitement in his heart. The next day, Lin Kong had more than 300 soldiers stationed at Point 1. Return to St. Croix by yourself. He went straight to the natural square and found the priest. The Chosen, thank you very much for saving my brother and other elven warriors. The elf priest said solemnly. As a nature lord, this is what I should do. Lin Kong said with a light smile. Anyway, you've helped, and I hope you'll be paid. The elf priest stretched out his staff. The pale green radiance converged into a goddess phantom, and the soft light fell on Lin Kong. He felt a warmth in him. Ding! Congratulations on completing the A-tier hidden mission, rescue. Obtained, 1000 experience points, A rank medal +1, elf kingdom points +100. Ding! You are blessed by Yazi, the god of nature, luck is +2 permanently. Although there are only 2 lucky points, it adds up. There are many opportunities to get lucky value rewards in the future. Farewell to the priest, Lin Kong came to the barracks. He is here. One is to redeem rewards. On the other hand is to trigger the hidden main line. Lin Kong said straight to the point, hello, I need to exchange items. The Chosen One, how many dark crystals do you have? The quartermaster smiled. 11. Lin Kong took out the dark crystal. This. The quartermaster's eyes were stunned, and he said in surprise, you have eliminated 11 dark strongholds. Lin Kong nodded indifferently, yes. The quartermaster looked at Lin Kong carefully, and there was a touch of excitement in his eyes. He immediately said, you have so many dark crystals, I can open more advanced exchange items for you. The quartermaster then took out the list. A redemption panel popped up in front of Lin Kong. Tracking shot Tier A. Requirement level, 15. Redeem, 1 dark crystal. Backpack expansion card Tier A. Requirement level, 15. Description, expands the backpack space to 400 blocks after use. Redeem, 7 dark crystals. Weak water of life A rank. Requirement level, 15. Effect, 100% of health and mana are recovered after use by professionals below A rank, and the negative effects below A rank are purified. Quantity, 3. Redeem, 1 dark crystal. Lin Kong picked out the above items. Exactly spent 11 dark crystals. Asterisk. Natural trials, the army strikes. Lin Kong got the item and used it directly. Ding. You learned the skill, tracking shot LV1. Ding. Your backpack space has been expanded to 400 tiles. After thinking about it, he fed the last SSS level skill stone to tracking shot. The skill has been upgraded to level 3. Tracking shot Tier A. Level 3, 4000/12,000. Effect, consume 150 mana, lock on a target, and cause 600 plus ATK x 270% physical damage to it. Cooldown, 5.8 seconds. Lin Kong closes the skill panel. He looked at the quartermaster. The other party had a hesitant expression on his face. The hidden mainline is about to trigger. Lin Kong asked calmly, "Do you have anything to say?" "Right." The quartermaster nodded heavily. He continued, "Since you can eradicate 11 dark strongholds, you must be very powerful. Can I ask you one thing?" "What's up?" Lin Kong already knew what the other party was going to say. But the process to go has to go. After all, this matter only spread within the Elf Kingdom. Their professionals don't know. Because the Elf Princess was cursed by darkness, she has not woken up till now. Only the heart of nature can dispel the curse. The heart of nature can be obtained only by passing the test of the gods. But the test is too difficult, so far no one has passed it. The quartermaster said with a sad face. He looked at Lin Kong and begged, "Can you try to challenge the natural trial? Even if you fail, it will only waste a short time." "No problem." Lin Kong readily agreed. He came to this world for the purpose of participating in natural trials. Hearing this, the quartermaster was very excited. "Come with me," he said respectfully. The two walked towards the palace of the Elf Kingdom. On the way, the system prompt sounds. Ding! You have one friend message. Ning Qing's news. Lin Kong's thoughts moved. The information panel popped up with Ning Qing's message on it. "Xiao Kong, after your world ends this time, stay in reality for 4 more days, and I have a surprise for you." "Surprise? Do you want to give me a Protoss puppet?" Lin Kong guessed. However, he did not know the information of the Protoss puppet. "Forget it, wait until you return to reality, and then check the doll's information." He restrained his thoughts. Under the leadership of the quartermaster, Lin Kong came to the palace. He met the court mage Erlinger. "Lord Ellinger, I brought a chosen person to participate in the natural trial, and he alone eradicated 11 dark strongholds." The quartermaster said. "I didn't expect to have such a powerful god chosen." Hearing this, Erlinger looked at Lin Kong in surprise. With his staff, he summoned a teleportation formation. Ellinger said, "The chosen one, each person has only one chance to participate in the trial. If you get back the heart of nature, I will give you a generous reward." "It is good." Lin Kong nodded. He immediately stepped on the magic circle, and the light lit up, covering his body. The next moment, Lin Kong disappeared into the palace. Lin Kong came to the place of natural trials. An endless forest. Ding! Natural trial clearance conditions, kill 4 nature guardians and the incarnation of the god of nature. Boom! The earth shook violently, and the next moment, nearby trees rose up and merged into a 10-meter tree man. Nature Guardian Lord. Level, 20. Rank, B. Blood Volume, 115W. Attack, 7000. Divine Revelation, Lin Kong is to be left to the last incarnation of the God of Nature. So he can only deal with it with other skills. Leyland rushes. Track shots. -4072. -1022. -0. Lin Kong ran towards the open area while shooting. As the number of attacks increases, speed run the bonus is getting higher and higher. Movement speed suddenly increased to 6000 plus. The attack distance is also doubled. The Guardian of Nature couldn't beat Lin Kong at all. Can only chase behind, hard to resist attack. The front attack cannot break the defense. When the boss is attacked hundreds of times, the physical defense is reduced by 2990. Lin Kong's attack reached the limit of damage, 1221 points. Basic attack reaches 9 arrows in 1 second. The second injury exceeded 10,000 plus. After about 100 seconds, the Nature Guardian's HP was drained. Ding! You kill Nature Guardian number 1. There is no reward for killing the trial boss. But the 2-star hunter's advancement progress reaches 4/10. At this time, the second Nature Guardian was born, and Lin Kong continued to fight. With super high attack speed and damage. It only takes 2 minutes for Lin Kong to kill the B-tier boss. When he participated in the trial, the system prompt sounded. Ding! Congratulations on opening the third phase of the main line. Main Quest 3, Victory in the War. Requirement, defeat the army of the Dark Faction and organize them to attack the capital city of Shenk. Time limit, 2 days. Professionals in the Elf Kingdom have received the message. The first, second, and third Dark Portal people unite. Professionals lead their soldiers, from the direction of the number 2 Dark Portal, to attack the Elf Kingdom. The guys from the Dark Camp are finally attacking. Haha, our faction has such a huge advantage, this is stable. Professionals in the Elf Kingdom are very confident. The temporary 4-dimensional attribute bonus alone exceeds the enemy by more than 20 points. The attribute is high, killing monsters is fast. The efficiency of obtaining crystals of life is higher. However, after the end of Mission 2, most people left the copy. Today there are only 30,000 professionals left. The cumulative number of soldiers exceeded 4 million. However, the people in the Dark Camp gave them great confidence after learning that they had members of the military god family. In dungeon worlds involving war missions, the war god family has never lost. The winning rate is as high as 100%. As a result, more than 40,000 people stayed, and the number of soldiers was nearly 4 million. Start the attack. Han Chu said calmly. He leads 20,000 soldiers, 50% are level 20 and 50% are level 15. Affected by the Legion power, the attributes are doubled, and the movement speed is equivalent to quadrupling. The strength is extremely terrifying. The battlefield of the Order of 8 million is extremely grand. Han Kai's soldiers relied on 4 times the movement speed, wantonly rushing to kill the army of the Elf Kingdom. As time flows, the players of the Elf Kingdom suddenly found out. They were at an absolute disadvantage. FK, these archers are ridiculously strong. The movement speed is very fast, and the attack distance is very long. Our soldiers can only be beaten. It's over, this game is already lost. An air of despair permeated the crowd. Asterisk. Thank you for watching. Continue exploring the fascinating world of Chinese novels with us. Hit that subscribe button on Chinese Novel Audio Wave to stay updated with our latest stories. And never miss out on a great listen.